Hello loves. Hello, I'm back and I'm ready to jump right in. I made some changes. I didn't make any changes to anything you've seen before. Also, hi Meow, hi Fireball, hi Chakua, hi Amara. I did some stuff. I just did some stuff. That's it. That's all we're gonna say. I just did some stuff. What I was trying to do before stream, which took me forever, and the cat is beating down the door now after I invited her about 16 times to come in. What I was trying to do is share my Twitch recap 2025 thing overview. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab the cat because she's crying and screaming. Okay. 2 seconds in, already a BRB. Oh, she's taken my chair. She took it all the way. She flopped over in it and was sitting down in it. The baby does need attention. The baby just likes to be within 5 feet. Social distancing? Never heard of her. Literally. I got her during COVID. She does not know what that is. Let's see if I can put the cat cam on. While the baby's being a little extra baby. Oh my gosh, it's right in your face, Pip. Have some, oh my gosh, have some shame. You love it. Lay down. Oh, she's all wet. She rolled around. She splashed her water everywhere and then rolled around right next to it. I watched her be a menace. Back up. You're gonna fall off the desk. I hope you know that. Like, she just fully lets her front paws go off the desk. That's much better. Isn't that cozy? Big paws and all. My goodness. What a freako. Trying to show as much as I can without punching her in the face. I feel like this thing is so precarious. Holy hacking Chonkazoid is right. Okay. Whew, very fluffy baby. Okay. Okay, I don't quite understand what's happening here. Stop it. The way she's throwing my monitor around. Please stop. You're yanking that thing all over the place. Oh my goodness. If I give you a treat, will you go over there? Actually, I don't have any treats. Stay back. You're not allowed on the desk right now. What a mess. What a mess. Here I am thinking, yeah, I'm ready to start. No, you're not. Because she's not. Alright, do you want to come sit on my lap? You can. But we have to, yeah. You can come over here. Okay, she'll be a lap baby today. That's fine. Alright, let's switch. Oh, cat pinions. Oh my gosh. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. Hi, Ash. Hello. How are you? Oh my gosh, she's drooling on my hand. She drooled on me. Ew, 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 it's dripping. Ew. She's such a drooler. Anybody else have a drooling cat? She just like spits as soon as you start petting her. Okay. Okay, girl. I wasn't really here for the fireworks, but whatever. Ugh, now I'm all crooked. She's got me all crooked. I'm trying to. Oh my god. She wants to kiss. Well, I will say, when she's kissing, I don't notice she drools as much. But if she's being pet and her mouth is closed, there's drool. And it's not like dog drool. It's not thick. It's just like water coming out of her mouth. Oh, Ash, are you getting worse before you get better? Please say you'll get better soon. Thank you, Princess, because, you know why? Because, I rested yesterday, and I did all of this yesterday. It's because I took a mental health day to just put vines everywhere. So, take a mental health day to put vines everywhere, every once in a while, guys. We did a lot off stream. Oh well. Oh well, that's what I have to say about that. Oh well. I got mush lamps now. I got the recipe now. Oh well. Nothing happened crazily. I realized I don't have mums here, and I got the mum stool recipe. Is that what it's called? And I might like to get some mums to make it. Happy time zone, Ash. Goodbye. Get rest. And yes, stay hydrated. Can you even hear me from this far away? She pushed my microphone like 2 full feet away from me, and it's usually almost in my mouth. You're fine. You're fine. You're being a problem, but you're fine. Okay. The forest has become richer. Yes. I put things everywhere. Ooh, maybe so. I don't know if I Does it matter what mums I used to make it? Oh yeah, guys, I went to a treasure island finally. I got a bunch of recipes. I just picked up anything. All the mermaid stuff looked interesting. I just picked up a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to use half of this, but I just thought I'd have it, you know? It's nice. I need yellow mums. Do I customize it once I create it? I don't know if you can send plants. Can you send plants? And can you send bundles? Also, I didn't realize, guys, there's like variants of the lily crown. Crazy, didn't know that. But yeah, I picked up like any recipe I thought would be cool. I finally got the Nova Light. I think this is the one I can make that I just need to customize. What else did I get? Oh, and I got the Vine Ladder setup kit that you can't see. It's at the top left, right above my head. We'll see. There's variants of all. I just like the Lily Crown a lot. I just didn't know there were variants. I picked them both up because I thought maybe I'd like one of them more. I got the pine bonsai tree, can I speak? And the mush log. I also got more recipes that you can't even see because I had to make like 6 trips. Also, ignore the fact that I got a space shuttle. Mind your business. I do what I want. It just looked cool. You can send seeds and blocks. Oh wait, I can buy seeds. I usually have mums. I almost always have roses, and then I think my second one rotates out. You're right. I can get mums then. Oh, I've never noticed this chair before. Does this match with the bed? Aw. I am gonna buy it. It's so cute. Okay, I don't want anything else. Yeah, okay, so if I go here, and I go down here, there's a chance I've got mums in here. I probably have to check like every day though. I mean, I don't really need more white lilies, but why not? I'll buy 15 more. Boom. And I'll buy more. Sure. Also, sorry, my nose. Okay, we're good. Also, I don't really have an agenda for today. And I have not gotten any villagers exchanged out. Not that I'm looking to at the moment. All we need is Sherb, and I'm on a limited number of tickets now. But if I can think of something to do, we will do it. I think right now my agenda is just going to be decorating. Okay, so here's what I did. Let's walk through a little bit. Okay, so this is the only like truly empty part of the island left, by the way. I think this will be where my like fairy fountain is, if I can wall it off really correctly. It's a nice, lovely, big space. I might be able to put my glowing moss pond in there. I'd like to put the campsite in there and make it like a jumping to the campsite. And then, oh fuck, I should have done that exchange first. My Switch was off all day. Okay, so this is Gruff's house, but obviously Gruff isn't gonna stay. But I made a yard here. I moved some villagers around. I made more landscaping, I guess, decisions. And then if you go through here, I believe this is Fang's house at the moment. This used to be where Punchy's house was. I literally just moved him back. I put Sky's house here, but this is like an open intersection. It's not really what I would have wanted, truly, but I don't really have the real estate across the whole island. Also, I thought about maybe putting some of these through here, but this is Punchy's house, and he's got direct beach access. So he's kind of fucking spoiled. And a huge fucking yard. I mean, like, look at that. Oh, wow. She's going right back. What did you knock down? My glasses cleaner. Ugh. You're so silly. Get back! She's wiping her face all over the camera. You know she's making it truly. Anyway. Okay, so I thought we could do that. Also, I thought I could use more of the ruined stuff on the beach. That's, I think, how I'm gonna decorate my beaches. Beau's yard did not change, except maybe I added some more grapevines because I got the recipe for that and kind of went crazy. In addition to getting more grapevines in general. Dude, Treasure Island's where it's at. Unfortunately, it took me like 60 fucking tries to get one to work, and then I found one that worked, and I just went back and forth for like 2 hours. My yard did not really change. I've cleaned up a lot because I also got a storage shed to keep on me. So that's been helping. Also, I just noticed I have 3 of these guys. Great. Oh yeah, and then I put another yard here. This is another empty space I need to decorate. But I thought it'd be cute to have like a little, technically like a secret access from this thing over here, because you can jump. So I'm gonna kind of shove that behind a cliff a little bit. Man, to jump back is such a pain in the ass. I can never get it. You have to like go up, not to the left. Okay. And then this, I think I want this to be Molly's yard eventually. Right now, whose yard is this? This is Cephalobot's yard. But I like the little pond. I think it's very cute. And again, it has like beach access to the right. And then this weird cave shit. I don't know what I'm doing there yet. Maybe this could be ruined stuff instead of the corpse flower. Don't know. Didn't really think that deeply about it, but here's some ideas. I did all of this on the beach. Oh, a balloon, a balloon! Can I get it before it... Certainly no way I can get it before it goes up the mountain. Oh, hell yeah. Let's look at the beach preview. Okay, so this is the edge of like Molly's future yard. Whatever. Can I go across? It takes a while because my cliff is so damn close to the edge. Let's go this way. Okay. This is just the preview because I don't have that much space yet and I don't have that much stuff, but I'm thinking the ruined stuff on the beach plus this path and these little water puddles / paths, whatever. The mush lamps as usual. The weeds on the ground. Might do some glowing moss in here, in fact. Do I have some on me? I took some of this from the Treasure Islands too. I've been putting it everywhere if you can't tell. What's in here? Oh, I'm rich. And then, yeah, I have a bunch more ruined stuff now. I just need to start putting them places. And then these flowers are a problem. Nookie Wag. Yeah, great place to smoke a doobster. Do you think you would go paranoid in there, though? Do you think you'd go paranoid if you had to sit in here and smoke? I think I would be. But I think in general, the whole island, I'd have a blast. I also don't know if this is staying. I might need to replace this. I mean, I don't like the print on it, but I might just need to replace it in general. Something about, like, the white strings on it bothers me. I wish it was, like, brown or all one color. And then the print is what stood out. Whatever. It's fine. So yeah, I think that's the tour. I think that's it for now. I have to add vines to all of this. Oh yeah, I got some glowing moss boulders as well. Those are beautiful. I only have 2, but I put both of them down, I think. And then I'm just literally, like, I'm running out of vines. This is like my last vines. So I'm trying to wait a while until I have more. But it's also helping me de-weed a little bit because you can't put a vine on top of a weed. So I'm basically going around doing this every single place, but it looks so overgrown and I love it and it looks so wild and free. And this is what I wanted. So I can't really complain. Also, I have like infinite cliff access because of it. So really, really can't complain because I can go up any cliff at this point. Oh, that's the only thing too though. So you have to be like really stood on the tile that you want to hang the vines on apparently. And I'm a lot better at just spam clicking. So like see right there, I have to pick up the weed and then I have to face the cliff intentionally, with intention. But it's making it look so much more jungly. I literally wish if I could customize the color of these, we'd be gone. It would be Teal Island galore. It would match the big vines, but I honestly think just to like maximize the space on the island. Also, this is going to move. I haven't used it in forever. I could probably move that mush lamp here Maybe that's what I'll do. Move the mush lamp. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Also, I kind of want to get a new Navi design because the one that I have, gorgeous as it may be, is a little bit big. I kind of want like the smaller fairy ones like Moss had. That was better to me. Literally spawned you in. Hello, Moss. Hi, Moss. Oh my god. I feel like I breathed life into that. What just happened? Yeah, but I like the little fairies you have better. So I need to go get some new codes. That's what I was trying to say earlier. And then that's it. I mean, I just put vines everywhere, basically. I still have to do a lot of pathing. I still haven't really done that much. Whatever. Also, some of these need to be moved. But now that I have my storage shed, it's all coming together. It's very convenient, in fact. Let me trade some stuff out. Oh. Hi, Randolph. Hello. Drive safe, King. I'm gonna put all of it away. Actually, let me keep out. I'll take my fossils out and we'll do a museum run because I keep forgetting to do that. So, what is this? I got hearty ramen from a balloon. I did look at the recipes. The only recipes I liked were the jelly, and then I think there was a spaghetti in some sort of like pesto sauce that I liked, but I didn't grab it. And I forgot to go back, so maybe another time. Thank you! Thank you! I'm excited! I did go to a treasure island, so I don't actually deserve it. Kelraid! Hi, Kel! Hi, guys! Hello! Hi! Oh my god, a Kel raid. I just started and I'm breathless. What was I even doing? I already forgot. I left the shed out there, guys. The ADHD's bad. I did have caffeine. It didn't help. So, also there's a baby sleeping next to me. Oh, well, it replays. Oh, well. But look, she's sleeping next to me and I forgot to put it on her. I left my shed outside. But guys, I made some updates to the island. And I'm basically just doing more of that. I did this off of stream and I'm embarrassed because I feel like I could have done it all on stream. Sad. Get something out. I don't know if I have any fossils. I'd really like to go get rid of them if I do. I do. Okay, sick. I highly doubt I'm done with any of this, but I haven't learned how to learn recipes yet, but I do have a bunch of extra DIYs. So I'm gonna make an area, kind of like Moss has, where I just have all my extra DIYs somewhere. And I kind of want to go get new custom codes for stuff like signs and whatever. I kind of want to check that. So I guess that's my agenda. Did I ever find something for right here? I didn't. I need to go put something there. Not sure what. It would be nice if I could have a beautiful, majestical fence bench. Hi, Cal. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm making too much progress, though, and I'm like, I gotta slow down because I need Animal Crossing to last me through, like, December so we can play right into the update. Katie, you're so pretty. It's getting nice, thanks. Oh, wait, no. I'm flustered. Lathers, I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't look at you while we speak. Okay, assess fossils. I got a lot, brother, but you know, they're probably all old. It's fine. Hey, it's fine. Would you take them anyway? Black market, please? I don't really want to hold on to these, but I do. Yeah, they're all right. Right. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. She's sleeping like a baby. I'm gonna have to look at her the whole stream. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. She a baby. She a big fat baby. And she just sleeps next to me. Whether I'm streaming or not, frankly. This is how we sat yesterday. Except yesterday, I feel like she could tell I wasn't streaming. She spent a lot more time in my lap. Not inside of my lap. In my lap. But she just laid on my lap the whole time I was playing. But I shouldn't have played so much yesterday. I got too much done. Yeah, brother, buy my stuff. I need to sell it. Oh. Well, I didn't want to sell you a turnip anyway. That was rude. I'm standing here with a bunch of bones. Why are you telling me about turnips? Oh, I'll take it. She is a big fat baby though, but she's cute. I'm not saying she's not cute. You can be a big fat baby and be cute. I think we've proven that on this stream. Okay. Wow, I really don't have that much on me. Good. Let's see if I can consolidate. I love cleaning up my inventory, but I hate the way this game makes me do it. I don't want to manually do it. I need a sort inventory button. It's only right. And then I'll keep this on me. Perfect. Okay. I don't need anything from here. I could probably like time travel and get some villagers moved over. I just don't feel like people are going to care to want to watch that because I already have the villagers. Hi, Gray. Hello, Angel. How are you? Let's go here. I'm cooking with the Nook Miles. If you can't tell, I'm cooking with the Nook Miles. You know what I want to do? Cap'n, get me on that boat, bro. Oh my god. In the egg shirt, just chilling, singing loudly, proudly. Oh yeah, I added a mush lamp here, and I feel like this section of beach, all I'm gonna add is some ruined stuff like this, and we're gonna be good as gold. Okay. Get me out of here, bro. I want to go on an adventure. I need to clean my glasses, and my cat knocked my cleaner onto the little thing, my little device. Okay. Let's do both at the same time. Sing along if you know the words, guys. What is on my glasses? I feel bad because I'm not clapping. What if he hates me? What if he never wants to take me out again because I didn't clap? Spam it really quick. Didn't there used to be a way to skip this? Isn't that heartbreaking? Who's trying to skip this man's beautiful voice? Okay, can I see now? Let's find out. Oh! Yikes. Ah, I can breathe. I can see. It's so clear around me. Now, partner said, I'm gonna go get dinner. Win! Win, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And what are you gonna do about it? Because I'm hungry right now. I didn't eat an adequate lunch, guys. That was my fault. Okay, well, I didn't get any vines. What's the point of coming over here if I don't get any freaking vines, man? It's okay. Maybe I'll find a recipe? Aren't you, like, statistically more likely to find a recipe you don't have? Or am I just going crazy? Well, I have a lot of recipes now, so maybe that's not the case anymore. I didn't even take all the ones that I could have. I just took whatever filled my inventory that I wanted the most. And then the second time I went, I just tried to fill my inventory, which is why I have all the mermaid stuff now. Anything good here that I'd want to steal and rob? Brewster, I forgot about you! My guy! This is why we come to this island. Yeah. Okay, well, what if I... Oh, and I got an orchid mantis up there. I kind of just want... I wish they came in, like, customizable cages, because I kind of would just want to keep one in my house. Okay, get this out. This is a gyroid, right? Not a fossil. Yeah. I want this guy. I need to start putting those everywhere, too. Oh my god, I just remembered. I can do gyroids, which accounts for, like, majority of what's going to decorate my island. Also, I'm realizing I could probably center myself a little bit better. Both in the way that I'm sitting and in my camera. You guys seeing this with me? You guys have been here with me this whole time and nobody said anything? Nobody said, hey, you're a little crooked friend? I'm not fixing it. I'm actually making it worse. Okay, is that better? I don't know. Ugh, my shirt's all crumpled up in my back and it hurts. Okay. Blather sent me. I name dropped. Oh. Also, I put warm water in my water today so that it would be more cool. Oh, lukewarm and not cool. Hopefully that helps, because my throat, whenever I talk this much for stream, it cracks out within 3 days. It's because I yap like it's a sport. Okay, wait. I don't need to talk to him anymore, right? I want my cafe so bad because he's just so cute. Hello, princess. I just got freaking Blueso. And I was very excited. Get me back, I guess. I'm ready to go home. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have dived on the island. I didn't really think of that. Well, I love the Mayo song. Get down to capping. Alright. I think it is all a dream. Pick it back up. Like, what the fuck? He's sleepy. Oh, okay, I won't point a finger at the sleepy girl, I guess. Her camera needs adjusting. Will you be patient with me while I do that, please? It's something about it's bothering me, and I can't tell if it's what I didn't do to it or what she is doing to it. Alexon Carm? Is that how you say your name? Non-rhotic accents. Yes, Nar. Yes. Oh, I know that. Oh, what a first chat. Welcome to chat. Fun freaking fact. Okay. Oh, Bo. He's not stuck, is he? Are you infesting my island with the flowers? You're the problem, bro. Oh, I've been trying to get rid of those things. They're just, I don't like when they spread like that. I could put some up here intentionally. That's probably okay. But I need 1,000,000 more vines. My problem is I filled up my inventory and you're looking at it. It's gone. Everything I took is gone. Alrighty. What do I do now? I didn't even get vines from the island, so what the hell? I did know that because they're literally spelled and pronounced the same. Should I bury these guys? You know what? I have more, I'm pretty sure, in my storage that I have never once buried. Let's just do a lineup of gyroids. I don't even think I own a watering can. Let's try it. Oh, I have just 2. A bunch, guys. I have a bunch. I could also travel to my partner's island where I am holding all of my god dang stupid little gyroids. They're not stupid. I love them. They're not stupid. But I do have them all on my partner's island. So I could go pick up some gyroids later and we can decorate with them because I actually just remembered how good of a decoration they'd be. Okay, this is all the vines I'm cooking with now. Crazy. But I do have a lot of glowing moss. Let's figure out... Let's figure out what I have to do for the cat cam to make it just a little bit better. Let's look at the filters. Okay, that is necessary. It's necessary, but... What if I do this? Okay. I actually don't think that's improving. Okay, let's go to properties and let's configure the video again and see if this helps. It's just bothering me how different we look. I guess she is in the dark. Just to be fair to her, she's more in the dark than I am. I'm pretty lit up on my end. I guess I could do this too. That might help her case. Well, no, not really. You're behind the monitor. She's hiding on purpose. What can we do for her? Where did my adjustments go? There they are. Okay. I don't know if it's gain or gamma I want to increase, and I'm scared, but I'll do each and try it. Gain, that didn't like hardly anything. So let's try gamma. Gamma's helping a little bit, but I don't want to go that high. Maybe a combo of gamma and gain. Can't tell if it's doing anything. Does anyone know cameras? Also, I don't want to get that thing where the frame rate drops, because whatever I keep doing to it ruins it like makes my camera super choppy. What is this? I could do that. Actually, you know what? Maybe that helped. Maybe that helped. Let's see. Contrast is good. Brightness can go up like, oh no it can't. Not really. You're getting better. You're just so in the dark. It's not your fault. Are you gonna go to sleep? Yeah, you should. Look, her little eyes closing. She's so eepy. I love it. I love it. I need it. I love it. I'm like, what else can I add? Let's set the saturation up, maybe? I don't know if that helps her. We just look like we're on completely different sides of a room. I'm just easily lit. She's not. And also her white fur makes it really hard to exposure balance her because she's so freaking bright. Not to mention, I don't know what... Is this gonna affect this? It's not. Okay. Let's see what's up with her. Oh! Wow! I didn't know I could do that here. Sure. I feel like you're in focus. Do you feel like you're in focus? Is she making biscuits? Do you see it? She's making her little air biscuits. Look her paws. She can't help it. Oh, she can't help it. She wants biscuits so bad. Don't come over here. I don't have room. I don't have room on my lap. Okay, let's see. It's looking better. It's looking better. It's just still giving me a little bit of a headache. How wildly different we look. Let's take this down if I can. I can only go that far. Look, she makes biscuits more. Look her toes. Oh my gosh, her little toes. She's spreading her toes on cam. Whoa. A bit much. She didn't like that. Okay, white balance. Oh, if I turn it off of auto, what happens? Ooh, she goes yellow. But I can manually white balance her. That's probably okay. I just love how she tumbles around to get herself, like, where she wants, but she always ends up on the pillow. Girl. Okay. Anything else I can do to this camera? I feel like I screwed something up already. But if I turn the exposure off... No, you're still fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease you. No. I could do that. It's better. We're getting closer. It just sucks. What about contrast? Let's keep playing with the contrast. Contrast. Oh man, no, I don't like it. Let's just leave it like there. Okay. Okay, we look more similar now. It's just my contrast is so dark and hers is just like you can't see her fur very well. You're just a dark cat. It's okay. You're very cute. You're very cute. Big freaking need. Oh my god, her monster paws. Okay, anyway, I got some stuff that requires star fragments, but I don't even know how many I could make. Let's find out, I guess. I forgot what I was trying to grab. Anybody else know? Oh, gyroids. We'll get to that. I have to plant those in the ground, right? Not on the beach? Anybody know, actually? Because I don't. I'm just guessing. Take me here. Hopefully I need less than 5 to make it. Okay, so I can make 3. Yeah. I haven't checked if I can make this the color that I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to wish on more shooting stars. Okay, all done. Now I go into my home inventory. Ooh, I don't have that many customization kits either. Yay! I gotta go buy 100 more of those. Let's customize. The problem is I made so many vines and I had to customize each and every one. Okay, green is okay. I don't like the blue. I didn't even know they had orange. Okay, I could do white or green. I think I'm gonna start with the green. Man. I'm gonna try the yellow as well. Do I want to try a white? I don't think that the white is gonna do what I want. Let's just try a green and a yellow, and we'll see what they look like outside in the world doing stuff. Okay, if I put... Oh man, it's almost not good to try it during the daytime even. I need someone's yard who's not really decorated at all. Sure, Punchy, you're the experiment. Here's a yellow one. That looks really nice with the little stars in the path. Okay. Here's a green one. Oh, that's another yellow one? My bad. Ignore, ignore, ignore. I kind of like them both. Okay, my one weird tick about... let's put them next to the mushlight and see. So the mushlight is a little bit yellow-green, which I'm okay with. It's not really a dark spot. I'm gonna have to come back during nighttime, aren't I? Man. So the glowing moss is a yellow-green. The mush lamp is a yellow-green. This Nova light... Oh, I know you're lying to me. This Nova light is a blue-green, which is usually my preference. No, not even that one, girl. Get it together. Oh. Yeah, look at the difference. How do we feel? What do we think? See, usually I would have wanted to go with this, but now I'm feeling a little bit sad about it because it doesn't match my mush lamps. It kind of also, can I say, feels unnatural. And I kind of feel like the star fragments, first of all, those up there on the lily pad at the top, that's teal. That's just indisputably teal. This is green. So I think we're gonna stick with yellow. So fine, I can use my customization kits literally just to scale it back. Put it right back to yellow. And I don't need to go buy more at the moment. We'll fuss with that later. Yeah, customize. No! Whatever. Alright. It's this one? And I'm literally just putting it right back. Thank you! And so now I need 100,000 more stars. Perfect. Let's go do what I want to do today. Which is scary. I'm excited, but it's scary. Let's see. I wonder if I can do everything I wanted to do in this corner, or if I'm gonna have to move some ideas around. It's gonna require some fruit too, so I better get to eating. Dang. I should have grabbed my hearty ramen. What? Katie, what? What the fuck happened? I'd be fishing from the trash, I wouldn't even lie. I almost fished my phloem out of the trash in the first freaking grade. I would do it again. He's still over there watering the damn flowers. They're gonna spread like the plague. Okay. I'm gonna get all of the peaches. I'm gonna eat them all. Dig up all the trees. Break all the rocks. Man, what a headache. But it's worth it. It's just, whoa. How many rocks do you have? So you left them on the floor and she threw them away. Okay, so you're growing up in the kind of home that I grew up in. How many rocks? Island. Google it. 6 rocks. Okay. I need to make space for 6 rocks. I have a sword. I have any sword. I picked up a bunch. Which means I can put a sword in the middle of the rocks like Zelda. But I don't know if I have room to do all of the things that I wanted to do. So we're gonna kind of cross our fingers here. It's okay, you just probably have ADHD. No. Well, she can buy you more. Merry Christmas, Mom. Here's what I want. Right now. I need those for school and also my life and also because they were mine and you fucking tossed them. Yeah, exactly. You know how many years I painted with shitty craft paint and thought I just wasn't that great of a painter? And then I switched to quality acrylic and I was like, I'm not that bad. And then I switched to oil paint and I was like, whoa. What? I painted a nose on a pair of denim with with oil paints. My teacher was like, why are you painting a nose? And I was like, I don't know, why am I painting on a denim scrap? And she was like, you right. Look good though. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. Hi Kurishi, how are you? Do I just need one more peach? Oh well, I'll do it. No! Wrong way. What is that? What am I looking at? Connor's Miku. Right. Right. I can't even be 1% surprised. Oh no, I moved all my stuff around on OBS. I'm stupid. I'm silly. Okay. Whoa, I can't turn off the alert. There it is. Playing Minecraft creative mode? Playing Minecraft creative? Look at all the rocks over here because I covered the rest of my island in custom pathing and weeds. That's how you do it, boys. Not on Spotify. Real. I'm like, maybe one day I'll get brave and change my Spotify to all my Kenji Cat stuff. But I don't have any music of my own on there. It's just my shitty playlists that are 10 years old. Hell yeah. God, I really wanna... I've been wanting to build in Minecraft in creative mode, but I'm scared. Don't know why. Should mention, don't know why. She's just sleeping. Oh my god, wistfully. Again, this is a cat that needs a fainting couch. Ooh, gold nugget. Hi, Miri. You made me feel like royalty. Okay. I got an idea for a recipe. Oh yeah, bingo! I already forgot about bingo. How silly am I? Ugh. Play your music in the background. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, you're lying. Drop it. Oh, it's because of the trees. Well, good thing I have a storage shed in my pocket. Put this all in here. Put something away. This and this and this. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I can get those out anytime later. Don't let me forget. Also, what was I going to do? Aside from get shit done. Guys, I fear I lost the weekend plot. Okay, I have 2 rocks left, which is good. I ate 2 peaches. And then we're cleared out. You need to catalog the shed? Yeah, absolutely. It's just the customized shed. The regular one, I just customized it because I'm bored. And I wasted shit like that. Also, I went to a treasure island and I picked up the recipe for a I'll send you one. I have the recipe. I'll send you one. I'll send you the wooden shed customized. Or if you don't, I'll show you all the customizations. Whatever you want. Oh. Okay, yeah, I finally figured out treasure islands, so my day was pretty packed yesterday. Okay, I'm very hungry. Just know I feel a little bit dizzy. Not dizzy, but like I feel a little bit spacey. And it's because I haven't had like a protein in a while. Ugh. Okay, let's go here. Let me bully partner about food. Start construction. Foodie win. I need a singular protein. How else am I supposed to do anything? I haven't had a singular protein. What can I do with that? I also almost got so frustrated yesterday that we almost came back to me having the custom design pathing tool. I shouldn't have even admitted that, frankly. We should have just pretended that didn't happen. Not hate that Connor guy. Mod privileges revoked. Oh, well, I think I was just going too fast, and I don't think that having this is my whole reason for not having it. I'm putting down so many different paths, and it still has, like, aim issues. So I don't think it would have helped. I think it would slow me down. But I was just spamming the same path over and over again, and it was not going in intuitive places, and that could have been because I was, in fact, watching Frankenstein while I terraformed and pathed, and I was a little bit distracted. I liked the movie, so what? I do have an okay system. Well, I kind of know where to stand now, and I don't get so frustrated when I have to kick up my paths anymore, so that's nice. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna literally just fill this whole spot up. Let's just do it. Go for it. Also, I was rewatching Santa Clarita Diet. That show ends... I know it got canceled. Like, I know it's supposed to have another season. That show ends in the middle of nowhere. I do have an insane amount of patience. But you know what I didn't have the patience for, guys? Emotes. I caved and I bought some. I don't care. They're funny. We'll have some more later, but for now, we have something, you know? It's getting too close for me to not have emotes, and I'm just like anxious all the time about them, and if I can just take one little tiny thing off my plate, I will do that. Oh my god, I'm getting frustrated. What does this mean? Oh, actually, Karishi, I actually have no idea, and I feel like that's a question I've asked before, because I usually do pull up both streams. Not even for the viewer count, really, just so I can get channel points and support in both. Me getting channel points that I never fucking spend anyway. I spent channel points in Mango's channel yesterday. I was very proud of myself. But I want to test out the blind box. It's the best. Okay, what if I do boom, and then I take it down again? I feel like Twitch would not count that as separate viewers, right? I feel like they're really weird about that. Oh shit. Wow. Oh my gosh, you look old. Why are you doing that? Why are you staring? Oh, close your eyes. Pretend you're not. But does it count as separate viewers, or is it like its own thing? I just feel like Twitch is not generous enough to be like, yeah, that counts as separate viewership. My thing is, should I take it all the way to the edge? I feel like that one tile extra is gonna benefit me when I'm doing the second layer, so maybe. Now, I still be getting my channel points in both, but I actually realized I don't like press the collect button that often. I always forget to press the button. So my channel points are really just whatever normal stuff I get there without the bonus. Because I look away from the chat too often. The chat draws me in, the streamer draws me in. As soon as I start chatting, I can't shut up. I was trying to be productive yesterday and I kept going to speak and having to tell myself, hold back, hold back. You can do this, you're stronger. You're stronger than this. None of this looks good. It does, but it doesn't, right? Katie, I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be so tiny when I'm done. Like, if I want a second layer on this, this is how thick this side has to be. There is something, and I can't remember what it is, and I don't think it's gel medium, but there's something you can add to lower quality paints to make them higher quality. Like, they stretch farther, and it might be gel medium. Pippa, what are you doing? Do not lick ass, bro. Well, I blocked myself in. Jail time, prison. Also, I found those, like, flame... I don't know what those things are. They're not confetti cannons. They're not bubble blowers. They're, like, the third thing. The flame thrower thing. And they had, like, a greenish teal one. And I thought about burying one like this. Like, putting it here. And then there'd be fire on the surface. But I don't know if that goes with the island. Katie, I feel like there's some sabotage happening. I thought it would be cute, but then I was like, I don't know if it goes. But also, like, this whole island is just whatever I want, really. I just think it might be too punk. It's gonna burn my fairies that I'm definitely gonna have floating around. Like I said, I truly do wish we could put, like, I wish, first of all, that I could polish stuff, because if you think I'm not gonna add a custom pattern to my polishing that looks like the fairies, you're wrong. But also, I wish I could polish outside, because then I could put fairies on everything, and my whole island would be alive and full of life. And I thought that'd be really fucking cool. But, it's okay. Ooh. I don't really want it to be like a straight line, but it's looking like that. And then I think this will be the quote-unquote entrance. I'm trying to fit the campsite, all of the rocks, and potentially my glowing moss pond in here. Although glowing moss pond could go in Molly's yard on the top right. I keep saying Molly's yard. It's just because it has a pond in it and she's a duck. That was my only criteria, really. Addie, get the hell out of here, because you're gonna prevent me from being able to do everything I want, princess. Well, that's also not what I wanted. Okay. The real J. Nicole, is that how you say your name? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, well, that's okay, I guess. I have to do the math here, because I want it to be at least 3 wide. Gosh, wherever I can. I will call you Nicole forever. Thank you so much. Do that. No! Well, no! I'm destroying it all. We destroyed a rebuild. It's okay. My gosh, what a mess that was. Okay. I don't know if that looks good. I might have to reconfigure later. But for now, I'm really just trying to get the outer section here. God, I don't like that. Oh no, I don't like it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then I want the same thing on this side, but not, it doesn't have to be even. It just needs to be like, this is the entrance to the secret. It's not a secret. I don't understand. Unless I block it off here and you can only access it through the front, but I don't feel like that's super necessary. Kind of feel like that's a waste of time. However, what I could do is make it a little bit more like closed off, like the entrance only 2 tiles wide. I could do that. Please stop. And again, I probably need to make it to where I can fit a second story on this, and I don't have the room. So, unfortunately, that is just not the reality I'm living in at the moment. I am gonna butt it right up to the river. Oh, wait. Can I round the corners here? I guess I can go over the river with the waterscaping tool. I guess I can do that. It just kind of sucks to have to do it like that. Oh god. Anyway, Nicole, if you're still here, if you'd like to share in chat, I have a question that I ask my new followers, and that is, what is one thing that you like about yourself? Because I'm nosy like that. Just screw it. Take this away. You're never gonna see it anyway. It's pretty much gone anyway. Just put it right there. Get rid of that. Okay. I don't know if I can put paths or... Yeah, I can! Okay. You can get this thing right up against the edge. I just keep forgetting. You like your hair? Beautiful. Amazing. Love it. I can take this away now. I can literally kick up all of this path. Although I think putting terraforming on top of it... You know what? I could have left that and made that like a cove, if that makes sense. Like, I do this, I do... Yeah, I'm gonna put that path back. No, I'm not done. That's not what I meant to press. Patty, if you get your ass over here. Thank you. This is what I meant to do. Leave! Stop! She's interfering. She fucking sat. She sat. What do I do now? She sat. Katie, go to bed! Patty? Patty. 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 Thank you. Patty! Ooh, I'm gonna terraform her in this little pit I'm making. It's crash out day. What do you mean? Okay. Why do you have to get the bins out at midnight? That sounds like a mother's problem. Considering it was your mother who just mentioned it. Oh no. Well, that's not great. Oh no. Well, that's also not great. Am I gonna be able to center this again? I hope so. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. No? Okay, I will round that corner later. I just have to, like, basically screw up my whole river to do it. But I'll have, like, a little cove right there. We'll pretend, for now, that that looks gorgeous. I actually don't know if I can... I am backed up exactly to the corner. Okay, this feels big enough, I guess. Well, I can do 2 sections. I didn't think about that. I could do literally, like, 2 different sections. Yeah. I'll just literally follow the shore. I get it, Katie. It still just sucks. I don't know if I like that. Bring it here. Do this. And now I can round all of the corners. I'll do this one too. Screw it. Asymmetry is lovely. I've been trying to learn it for a long time now. I was too busy being a perfectionist for too long, and now I'm trying to enjoy asymmetry more. I literally created the messiest island in existence, and I'm sitting here preaching about asymmetry. Are you kidding me? It's all jungle and overgrowth. Oh. 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 Well, that was a little early. Sweetheart, chill. And now what's this? Ooh, I am almost full of inventory space. Oh, cute DIY table. Nice! Very cute. Alright. Back to this. Sorry, I need to put my foot down about food because I'm very hungry. Okay, wait. There's absolutely a coordination, and I don't know which is which, but there's absolutely a type of item that drops for each color. I, again, cannot remember what, but I want to say I used to know it, and so I'd only pop certain balloons. I want to, maybe, I believe the green is money. The green is, or maybe the yellow's money? Fuck. Fuck if I know. I don't know. I'm so helpful. I have Goo right here. YIB baby. Goo. acnh color balloon. Meaning. Not guaranteed, but blue balloons are more likely to drop crafting materials. Materials like iron and stuff. We can all Goo, but let's have an educational moment, okay? Okay, New Horizons. Okay, blue balloons are more likely to drop crafting materials. Yellow balloons are more likely to drop bells. Once 300 balloons have been shot, a golden balloon will float by, which contains the recipe for the golden slingshot. I gotcha. They spawn every 5 minutes that ends with the... No, every 5 minutes that it ends with a 4 or a 9. Okay. If you pop... Oh god, there's a chart. Guys, there's a chart. Yeah, she did turn her back around. She looks like that meme of the... She looks like that emote I bought. I bought an emote of a loafing cat facing the opposite way. The meme. And she's just the meme right now. I think we all Goo. Okay, it's really weird. There's a chart. And here's what I interpret the chart to say. Okay? There's my interpretation not correct. Not to get political. Not correct. Oh, holy shit. If you've popped less than 10% of... No. If you pop less than 10 balloons in a day, you have a 50% chance of collecting... Oh god, I'm never going to be able to summarize this. Basically, pop all your fucking balloons. Pop every single one. Because the highest chance of anything is furniture dropping. And then once you pop 10 in a day, it goes to clothing. then once you pop your 10, no, furniture and clothing, it's like 50-50. And then once you pop 10, it goes to iron nuggets and clay. And then it's like 5 to 1% of everything else. You can get like anything. I thought that they used to have like each color. I thought that the green was like DIY or something. This is complicated as hell. Why is there a chart like this? Why is there a big ass chart? That thing has numbers and data in it, and I'm scared of both of those things. Let's not do that. Let's not be doing that. Hell yeah, Katie. If you make me strategize anymore in Animal Crossing, I will have a fit. Because I used to, you know what I used to do? I used to use my Nook Miles tickets when I did not have the villager hunt. I used to use my Nook Miles tickets, and I used to go to random islands, including the Cap'n Islands, all of that, whatever. I used to bring a net with me, and I would shake every tree, get all of the wasp nests that were on, which is like 1 to 3 wasp nests per random island, whatever. And then I would shake every single tree until the random item drops, because I don't know if you guys know this. When you're on a mystery island, there is a random item in a tree, like just in any tree, and you have to go shake the tree to get it out. He predicted my order. Okay, wait. Blue balloon. Blue balloon. What we get for blue balloon? Well, it would be helpful if I went in front of it, not behind it. Blue balloon. And I've popped, what, 2 today? 3? And I got clay. Great. So that goes into the stack. Did that tell you guys anything? It does say blue balloons are more likely to drop crafting materials, so I think we just confirmed the theory. Hate this. Okay, I don't know if I have the space to do what I want. But what if I do this? Oh, I think that's fine. It's a skinny little back path anyway. Why am I so concerned about that? That's fine. That's literally fine. And then I go here, and then it's, yeah, and then it's a little bit, yeah, and then it's, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I'm liking it. Oh, well, guys, I don't think before I speak, and it's okay. You too don't have to use your brain when you're forming words that come out of your mouth. I think we should all free ourselves from the little cages we put ourselves in. Okay. Yeah, it makes for great clips. I literally said that earlier today. I know I'm not going to say anything truly heinous. It'll just be uncomfortable for everyone. I don't have a brain. I got a lobotomy at Claire's. Right. To go with your, what, gynecologist shirt? Like I'm everywhere. I know what happens, okay, guys? Yes. Look at her! Look at how perfect this freaking girl is in her freaking egg shirt. I love her so much. I'm so... You know what? Let's talk. Because I love you so much. I need to... You know what? I need to get extras of all the clothes that I have to give everyone teal clothes too. Egg. She looks... Honestly, she makes Egg look like... I almost said gourmet. We're talking about clothes here. What does that mean? What's the word, guys? Couture. Couture? That's what I'm thinking of, by the way. I don't know how I forgot that word. So badly, too. Gourmet is the only word that would come to mind. Ironic that gourmet comes to mind as I send my partner to get a fast food cheeseburger for me. It's gonna taste so delicious. It's fast food, but they put it on expensive bread, so it makes it taste real nice. Okay. Don't worry, I'll fix all the cliff edges or whatever eventually. Probably I won't. Probably it will stay that way forever. Bye, Katie. Sleep very, very well. Okay, wait. Scale it back even more. Here's what I'm worried about. That is okay, but this is not really, like, enough real estate for anything. Can I round it out? Let's make sure I didn't make any crazy shapes in there, you know? I didn't make a did I? I don't think I did. But it would be good to round some of these off anyway. Add one here. Knock it out. I need to sneeze so goddamn bad. Ouchie, itchy nose. Who's gonna bless me when I sneeze? I don't think I did. Damn. Oh, okay. Me pinching the top of my nose didn't help, by the way. I'm seeing I'm seeing that I won't have enough space to do anything. It's such a big area. For future sneezes, cash them all in. This is crazy. Oh, you know, I don't think I could be paid money to go back on Snapchat. I think, in fact, guys, great news. I've had this phone for almost a month, if not over a month, and I've finally switched over to it. It's my new phone. Wait, let me remove my friends' messages from the home screen, and hopefully those don't pop back up. Well, wait, I can turn my notifications off, can't I? That's insane. It even moved my alarms over. Sweet Maddie Gumdrops, I love your username. Thank you very much. It's all I aspire to be, frankly. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Katie. That's perfect. No, I think that's perfect. So Maddie, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Guys, I can't find, there's certainly like a do not disturb. Ah, I found it. Okay, watch. Look at my new phone. Look how beautiful it is. It's so pretty. And everything's teal. I almost showed my messages with my mommy. But look, it's all teal. I got a new phone and it's so good. What was I gonna say? Oh, also, if you look very closely at my home screen, I have the Pokemon Sleep, is that what it's called, app? And there's like a little tiny Snorlax on my home screen. My baby. It's the only reason I got the app was because Snorlax is just a big, eepy guy like me. But I got a little tiny Snorlax. Maddie, that is so cute! I change mine up every time I ask. What is it today? Let's see. I think I like my patience, even though it makes me look a little bit insane. Okay, what if I do... I'm gonna do this a little bit wider, why don't I? I don't want to throw anything off, but I think it could be a little bit wider back here. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I was with an iPhone 12 for the last 5 years. I haven't updated my phone at all. It's starting to do the thing where it's slow, and I updated to the new iOS 26 today because I had to do that to update to, like, transfer all my stuff to this phone. This is a Google Pixel. It's an Android. Well, it's an Android. It's a Google Pixel. I did not want to leave the Apple universe for so long, and then I looked at myself and I said, all you have is an iPad and you never use it with your phone. And I actually turned off all the features that match them up. Like, I had a MacBook in college. I still have it. I don't use it as a laptop, like, ever. but I don't use my iMessages on my laptop or my iPad. So I was like, it's gonna be so easy for me to transfer to Android. My partners use Android forever. And I literally, if I'm being so honest, I got influenced. I was on TikTok and there was this lady who was saying all the reasons she switched from her iPhone to Android, and she switched to the, I think she switched to the Flip. I don't know if it's a Google Flip or a Samsung Flip, I won't lie. But just hearing the way she talked about it, I was like, something in that video healed a piece of me that needed to hear, get off your damn iPhone. And so I did. I ordered it like a month ago, but I'm on someone else's phone plan right now. I'm working on getting off of it, but I thought I needed a code to transfer. You don't, by the way. I don't think you do. I think I scanned a QR code on my phone to transfer, but other than that, I'm pretty sure it took about an hour because I transferred all of my photos and videos. Call me crazy, but I doubled the storage between my phones. So this one has, it's not even half full. So anyway, yeah, okay, so I'm just saying, I don't have AirPods. I never sync up my Apple devices. I don't have an Apple Watch. I was never really into like all of the ecosystem of it, so it didn't hurt me to switch. Like, I can see where some people might struggle because they have like the whole system. I didn't. So I didn't struggle. I knew I wasn't gonna struggle. It was really just the interface that scared me. And I will say, if you're, my partner has a straight up Samsung phone. So I've been very familiar with Android for a long time because we've been together for a decade and he's always had a Samsung. I will say, I got a Google Pixel. They are the in-between of an iPhone and a Samsung. In my personal opinion, they are like the baby Samsung. Like, if you're just scared of not being comfortable on a Samsung, that's the phone I recommend you get. Because it's just so easy and nice, and it's got a lot of similar look and feel to iPhone. Like, it feels familiar, but you're on Android and you get the benefit of all the cool stuff that Android offers. Like, I made my apps all teal. I made my like my text messages are all teal. You can match your background or you can pick a custom color. I just like all the customization features. That was really it. That was my reasons for switching. And it honestly took me about an hour of looking into it to decide I was gonna do it. I looked into how difficult it would be to like transfer. It's not difficult. So I know. And then, okay, so like I said, I was on iOS 18. 18. That's how old my phone is and that's how long it's been updated. And I don't know if they made a huge jump to iOS 26. I'm guessing they did because there's no reason why I shouldn't have that update other than space on my phone. But my phone was an iPhone 12, so it was already getting old. I updated it. It went crazy. It like started lagging like nuts. It started like slowing down massively. I was struggling to open the app that was going to transfer all of my photos and stuff. Like, it was so slow after I did that update, and it made me feel so justified. But I've been holding on to that phone forever, for a month, trying to get it transferred. And we are going on a trip next week, and my partner keeps saying, wouldn't you like to have your new phone for the trip? And he's right. He's fully correct. So I did it. I caved, and I did it while I was at work today, and it was a really good call. I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad that I did it before our trip. Also, we looked it up because my options, I really would have wanted a Huawei. I really was interested in that phone, personally. I'm just fascinated by it. But that you can't get them in the US, I think. So we looked up the like nearest comparison that you can get in the US, and the Google Pixel was like the next highest rated phone for camera, apps, usability, all of that. So yeah, Huawei's are everything, which is why I wanted one, but little baby American can't fucking get one. So this was my second choice. And it rated right under the Huawei and like everything. So I was like, it'll be okay. And it was. I don't regret it. I will say, I don't know what the iPhone 15 weighs, but this Google Pixel is a brick. It's a brick. It's heavy. I'm a little bit scared. It's not like, I got a really good case for it. It's quite grippy, but I'm a little bit scared that I'm gonna drop it and the weight of it is just gonna smash the shit out of it. But I do have a tempered glass. So I will say, if you can get Huawei where you're at, you might should do that. Meow, because I feel like, I don't know if you like the flip phones, but I feel like those flip phones are so cunt, and I just don't have that kind of energy. But I feel like you would love one, and they sell them in pink, and you get the little chains, like the beaded chains that go on them, and they're so goddamn cute. I was so envious of the lady on TikTok. I won't even lie. I was like, I don't even, like, she sold me. She sold me within like 30 minutes of watching the video. Oh, pick any color you want. Pretty much any color you want. I will say, you can't ever see it. Let me see if I can take my case off. Yeah, I can. Okay. They never sell, you can't even see it. They never sell a teal phone. The closest we got was the mint iPhone 12. They never sell it in teal. So, my iPhone 12, which is no longer near me because I'm not fucking using it anymore. My iPhone 12 was a navy or like a blue, royal blue. I always had a case on it anyway, but I wanted the mint when I got it because it was the closest like blue-green they had, and they were out of stock. So I got the blue and I hated it for most of the time that I had it, but this one comes in like a mint green. It's very, very muted, and again, it's covered in a case that you can't see anyway, but it was in stock, and it's also very pretty. Like the Google phone is very pretty. I don't know, and also the camera's really thick, so you need a case. Well, if you like iPhone, stick with iPhone, because I will say I think it's quite an adjustment to move to Samsung, and I really do think if my partner didn't have a Samsung this whole time, I don't think I would have switched, but I think I was just very, very used to it for so long, and it trained me for this moment. I really like it. I needed an upgrade regardless. My phone has been becoming a brick and obsolete for a long time now. So, glad that I finally did it and bit the bullet and updated it. So far, so good. Would recommend. 12 out of 10. Oh my god, Maddie. First of all, you've only seen me start terraforming. You haven't really seen the rest of the island yet. Let's do a quick little recap for any new viewers, and then also do a little tiny island tour, because it's not all done yet, but I do have some things in place. Okay, so I have a mood board for my island. This is my island. Aurora. This is what I hope to one day achieve with it. I don't have a lot of this stuff yet. I don't have a lot of stuff. I have the paths. I do have that. But I have most of these villagers. I'm waiting on Sherb and potentially Whitney. She's kind of up in the air. I'm trying to decide if I might want someone else. Everyone else is either on this island or on a different island ready for me to pick up. And I love teal. I mean, it's everywhere around me. I've got my phone. I've got my little mouse pad wrist rest thing. I've got a longer one of that here. I mean, what else? I got my hair clip. Like, I have a problem, okay? I'm becoming the green lady, but for teal. And yeah, so I just want as much of that as possible. I want this, like, dark fairy core island look. And so it's kind of going swamp a little bit, because I got this, like, swampy lily pad flooring on the top middle and the bottom middle photo. You can see the path I'm using everywhere. I think the top middle photo is my main inspiration, truthfully, but that island I think is in the fall. I'm gonna make mine in the spring, I think, at nighttime, so that the grass is more of like a pure green, blue-green. Anyway, so that's where we got with the mood board, and this is most of my island at this point. It's just a bunch of paths. I sunk everything, so instead of having anything on the second floor, I mean, I have decorations, but nobody lives on the second or third level. It's just sunken. Everybody has like a modest little yard space, which I need like furniture for. I don't really have anything yet. I've got a lot of mush stuff and a lot of flowers and lanterns, but I don't have like furniture, so I'm working on that. But everybody gets like a little yard. You walk through all these valleys. This Punchy's house, like you got beach access. Still building up my items, but I'm enjoying doing all of that. I'm gonna make more of these because I actually think these really fit the vibe of everything. This is Bo. Bo is my ultimate dreamy. Bella Noxie, my stream friend, gave him to me. I've been so lucky and blessed to have him because I looked for him for 5 fucking years. I took Eric as a compromise on my last island, but this is everything to me, so I gave him a spoiled yard. He deserves it. And I'm excited. Ooh, I like natural. Okay, well, what kind of natural, simple elegance are you talking? Because I can get totally behind that. It's okay. I will say my other island, first of all, I didn't terraform, like, at all. I tore down, I had, like, I got the map with the little tiny heart lake on it, and I basically, like, terraformed some of it away and then put it right back. I don't even think I had a 3rd level, except for one corner in the top left. It was all base terraforming. I paved over it. I couldn't decide whether I was going nature or city, so I had some roads, and then I had some, what do you call it? I had roads, and then I had random, like, woodsy paths. So this one I'm going full swamp. I'm going crazy. But I also didn't have that much furniture on the last island. I'm really just trying to cover this place in teal. Hence also the big Queen Alexandria's birdwing. I really like that butterfly. I'm just trying to make it look woodsy. Again, it's not all done. I'd say my entrance is probably the most completed area. I also can't wait to be, like, able to fully tour the island. Because right now I'm like, wait till I get to this part. But I just slammed this path everywhere. It's my everything. I didn't think they'd have a pretty teal path in the game, but then a pretty teal path that also looks like somewhere you'd find in, like, a fairy lake. I don't know, I just needed it. But, like, I sunk all my shops. I say sunk, I just kept them on the 1st level. And then I built up these, like, big 3rd levels around them. Only thing is it uses a lot of real estate, which is why my villager houses are not only all in the back, but they're all, like, by themselves. This is a little beach preview. Love you, Stinky. Hi, Clay. Hi, Clay. How are you, Pookie? Did you nap? Are you feeling better? You were eepy last time I saw you. I have my little secret area. It's not a secret. I just moved some of these houses, so this is not decorated. It's an eepy day, I get it. I know, and I had caffeine, and I feel like it, like, just started kicking in a little bit. And I drank that at 8 in the morning. I got on stream, and I felt like I was flubbering my words. This is that. Some more beach stuff. I kind of like this, but I don't know about the corpse flower yet. I like the item itself, but I just don't love the... I don't know, it feels like stuff in a straight line, and this feels very out of place. We'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about it at the moment. Yeah, this is gonna be hopefully Molly's house. I gave her a little pond. Hope to spawn her in from that. I have a glowing moss pond I'm considering putting there. And also, any of these circles you see in the path that are 2x2, I'm gonna try and get grapevines on, or I keep calling them grapevines. They're giant vines. I'm trying to get these little teal, not little, these teal giant vines everywhere. Do I have one nearby to show? This section, I didn't do it up yet. I just keep having to go to treasure islands because I cannot physically find enough vines to make these. But these, I want everywhere. So anywhere there's a circle path, I'm probably going to put a giant vine, unless it's like this, where there's one right on top. But that's basically the island. I don't think I missed anything, like, huge. Maybe my front beach is a little bit different. I'll go look at that, and then we'll go right back to where we were. So now all of my houses are placed. I just need to move the campsite. That's my last big item that I have ready to go that I need to move. So I guess I'm going to put it somewhere in here. And then I'm also trying to make, like, some sort of magical lake situation. Yeah, this is my other beach. This is more what I want my beaches to look like. But I need to add more stuff, like items here. I just fill the space with weeds whenever I feel like it's full. So that's what it looks like. That's what we're going for. Hope you like it. Basically, the theme is teal. I don't have a better word for it, so it's just teal. Meow, go to sleep. Go to eat. You had a long weeking day. And I'm gonna get back to terraforming. Hope it's good. Go to eat. You need it. By the way, I will let you know if I keep my Switch open tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow I won't be... Thank you. Thank you. Do you really like it? Tomorrow I won't be streaming. So maybe tomorrow I will have you over, if that's okay? So that my internet doesn't bust wide open. Well, maybe not that. I don't think it was gonna do that anyway. But I won't be streaming. I will be joining Mango Misu for her birthday celebration. And I suggest everybody get their ass over there. Yes. If you don't mind. I did find a treasure island that I adore. Well, I found an account with treasure islands that I adore. So I have been spamming that one, but I can't seem to get enough vines. I took like a whole inventory's worth and I have less than 2 stacks left. What the heck? That is just not allowed. Not legal, not allowed. Night night. I don't know if I should stop there. I should stop there. That's actually plenty. That's perfectly fine. That rounds out exactly where I'd want. I can put pathing and vines here and trees. That'll be perfect. Is partner home? I heard a noise. I miss him. He just left. I miss him. Okay. And then I just do the same thing over here. I wonder, I did not think this math out. I don't really have a choice. I'm all the way to the end of the island, so. What I'm gonna do is round this corner, and we'll leave the back one as a point, I guess. Why not? I could do this. Wowie wowie! That's a medium drink? The size of my head. I forget they have large cups. Thank you. I gotta get my ketchup. Thank you very much. I got a cheeseburger. I got a cheeseburger, guys. How do you like your boogers? Cheesy or not? Okay, and if I do this... that could be okay. Why it kind of look like a sprout? Nobody else sees that. That's just me. My main problem... not a problem. Here's Hyperlin. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm working on some terraforming. It is intimidating me, in fact. I'm doing my best. Crossing my fingers. Also, if anyone would like to share a meal, it's about to be meal time on stream because I'm about to eat a burger in 5 bites. Not really. I feel like I can do everything I want in this little area. It's just worrying me how skinny the cliffs have to get. But they are worse than this in some other spots on the island. I just gotta remember that. Remember. It gets worse. Because I could do that, and then this, and then I don't... yeah, I can't do that, but I can do this. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done it like that, but I can do it. Just know. I can put... I'll put like a tall lantern here since I already have the Karopi lantern on the beach. And I kind of really like the Karopi lanterns on the beach. I need about 1 million more mush lamps everywhere, but I like the Karopi lanterns extra on the beach because I think the moss just stands out nice on the sand. Even though I have that path underneath it anyway. Now I do this, and then I do this. Then you do this. And then you do this. And then you come over here and you do this. That looks really poor, actually. What if I do this? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice. Say it's nice. Be kind to me. I'm brand new. Okay. I'm literally just gonna put down a path. Just to see how big of a path I can do here. I think 3 tiles wide is good. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a standard square here. I don't really ever do that with this path. My only other option is to put a weird lily pad in the middle, which I don't feel like is necessary, so I'm not gonna do that. But I can put the big lily pad in the center here. I'm just mapping this out. I'll put it later. I'll do it better. And then I'm gonna do my waterscaping. It's okay, Clay. Good night, meow, if your ghost is listening. If you're eeping and listening. Okay, so here's my dilemma. What is this? I don't know what this sauce is. Oh, I have ketchup. I was gonna say, here's my dilemma. Usually when we eat this burger place, I go make a spicy ketchup. Do I want spicy ketchup or just regular? I want spicy ketchup. I'm gonna shit myself if I have spicy ketchup. Just eat it with regular. Suck it up. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I usually go make a spicy ketchup by mixing my hottest hot sauce, which made me immediately vomit after eating it the first time. But I mix my hottest hot sauce into it because it helps with the ketchup, make it spicy, and it helps me eat the hot sauce, right? But the first time I ate it, guys, this hot sauce is small batch. Definitely unfucking regulated, by the way. It's small batch hot sauce, and it doesn't have a drip filter on it. So when it was the first one I opened, my mouth's drooling. I'm thinking about it. Holy shit. It tastes so delicious, but it's so spicy. Anyway, I got the hot sauce. I opened it. I started to pour it on a chip to try it. It has no drip filter, which means instead of coming out in drops, it comes out. It just pours out. Like I could have poured that whole bottle on the chip in 2 seconds. So I start to drip it. It pours onto my chip. It's flooded the chip. The tortilla chip is flooded. It's all over the plate underneath, and I don't like to waste food. In a panic, I shoved the chip in my mouth. I closed the hot sauce up, and I take another chip, scoop the rest on the plate as much as I could, and I eat it. I immediately start sobbing. My stomach starts churning. Within maybe 15 minutes, I was running to the bathroom. It hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. But then I learned if you just drip it onto your food. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. It was so bad. I don't even know what pepper is in the hot sauce. I mean, I can't remember. I could go grab the hot sauce. It's called the atom splitter from Peck's Peppers. It does split your atoms. Fun fact. And everything else inside of you. So. Fastest of corn chips ever passed in and out of me, really. So. Well, they actually have one called Hornet. Let's just look up Peck's Peppers right now. I've got a break. Do you? Peck's Peppers hot sauce. So, this is a hot sauce brand that my partner's not friend. He's in like a public 3D printing group. And someone in the group made custom shelves, 3D modeled custom shelves for his own hot sauce brand. And this is how we found him. And one thing about me is I like hot sauce, and my partner knows that. And so his ultimate goal when he leaves and he sees small batch hot sauce is to buy it for me. Okay, so that one would not be the wasp venom. That would be Atom Splitter is that one. There's one called Killer Swarm. And I have it. It's good. It's a little bit more like a... I don't know how to describe it. I need like a description of this. This one's Trinidad Scorpion Chili. Sweet honey and lime. And you know what? That makes so much goddamn sense. So, Killer Swarm is sweet honey and lime. Atom Splinter. Oh my god. Atom Splitter is a spicy mango and guava hot sauce. And it's slightly sweet. So, it's delicious. It just does burn everything. It's also made with, I believe, Dola 7-pot chili. And they do have it says they are described as having an earthy floral flavor. They do have an earthy flavor. But then mango and guava and a pinch of blue agave nectar. It's so good. It's so delicious and devilish. But you do have to mix it. I've mixed it in mayo and in ketchup. That's how I consume it the most. I'm halfway done with the bottle and I've had it for about a year. That's a record for me because usually I go through a bottle in a month. It was just that spicy. I don't need that much. But that hot sauce specifically, here's how I recommend eating it. If you're going to mix it into ketchup, dip your french fries or onion rings into it, it's delicious. If you're going to mix it into mayo, because you're going to want to mix it into something. If you eat it raw, you're a psycho, and I've already been called a psycho for how much spice I tolerate. Anyway, so mix it into mayo, put it on a burger. My preferred way is to saute mushrooms and then drizzle the sauce on top of the mushrooms, toss them in it, and then put them on top of a burger patty with melted Swiss cheese on it. That's my job. Used to have a spicy mayo grilled mushroom burger. That shit was good. Me eating the plainest cheeseburger known to man, talking about that was actually vile. That hurt my feelings. Alright, she just looks soft. I'm gonna chow down. It's kind of a small burger. It's not, but it's thin. It's thin. The patty is thin. Oh. I really wanted to eat this faster, but I think I'll get sick if I do. I need to be chewing my bites. Also, this drink is not a medium. We're lying to society. Pippa's hair. And I can tell because it's floating in the wind. It defies gravity and it's stark white. It's on my hands. Her arm. What is that arm doing, Pip? It looks broken. I do eat it deliciously because it is delicious. It's so good. I was very spoiled by that place. It looks like a crap patty, but well, it looks like a really thin, nasty patty, but I swear it's made well. That's my comparison is In-N-Out burgers, by the way. That's the closest thing we have because I don't live near an In-N-Out. That's the closest thing we have. But I don't know if it's local or not, so I don't want to say the place just in case I dox myself. What was I gonna say? That's looking a little bit rectangular for me. Ugh. I wonder if you can make one. I feel like the burger sauce that I usually try and make is basically In-N-Out sauce anyway. Someone once told me that there's like sauces at Walmart that are labeled like generic. Like the chicken dipping sauce is like basically the same sauce that Chick-fil-A uses. And that the burger sauce is basically either Big Mac sauce or In-N-Out sauce, something like that. So I've run by that rule for a long time, but I haven't tried it specifically with my burger, so I can't tell you for sure if it's adequate. Okay. I'm just trying to fill this space in, I think. I don't know how close I want to go to the edge. Oh no! Oh, I ruined it. It'll be okay. Boom. Okay, let me eat some more. I got a really strong oniony bite. Yeah. Guy with her fucking egg shirt. It's so good. I don't even care about eating on stream anymore. I used to not eat on stream. I don't care. Why would I care? I have to eat. I mean, you can either have me streaming for longer and eating on stream, or I stream for half the time because I'm hungry every 5 minutes. I'm making an abstract elephant now. You win some, you lose some, exactly. You couldn't stream for 8 hours if you didn't eat. You could never get a stream done if you didn't eat. You'd have to take a hour-long BRB every couple hours. Okay, I am kind of feeling, even though I like Gruff's yard, I am kind of feeling like Gruff's area is so much farther down below everyone else's. And I'm wondering if there's like a better spot. It doesn't look like there is. But still. And I really like where my house is at. I eat like a wild bear. Hey, fair enough. Anyone like my very abstract elephant before I destroy it? It kind of looks more like a boar, I guess. Okay. I think I'm literally just gonna go to the edge. Why wouldn't I? It's feeling like a waste to do anything else, so I should do it. That's the only thing. It's a little bit difficult to get it like, oh man, like that. To get it like exactly where I want it. Okay, and then hopefully, nope. I really want it to be diagonal when I cut it. And I don't think that I can do it very easily. Yeah, see, like, why does it do that? Okay. 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 Wait. If I do... Wait, no. Take it back here. If I do this, and I have a little bit of room to, like, back up, would that help? No. No! I'm calm. I'm fine. It's so annoying, because what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not facing that way. And also, that's a square. Like, I should be able to just... Whatever. It'll just be a really awkward point then, I guess. Whatever. Same thing for this. It better let me cut out a little. Yeah. Better be round. Damn. That one little piece is annoying the hell out of me. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm gonna do it starting from here because I really want it to be right here. Yeah, so it doesn't interfere with my old stuff. Okay. Well, now I'm worried I should have... No, I can do this. This area is gonna be a mess. See, that's okay. Actually, let me try this. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Yes! That's all I wanted. See, why isn't the other side that cooperative? What a mess. Like, you know you can do it. You're lying. Okay, not that. But I did want to try this. Hi, Leo. Hello. How was work? Was it work? Also, I found out, I think one of my coworkers got fired today, but like, not like a direct coworker, but not that I don't care, just that like, I would have never known had my boss not said something, which is kind of sad. Busy as fuck. Ew, 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 ew. Tell everyone to go home. I said so. It's doing the thing again. It's pissing me off. Please help. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I might as well just not even try, should I? Oh well. It'll just be here then. That's actually fine. I'm being a baby. Okay. Ew. No. But does Leo love their extra cash around Christmas? Or would you rather be home? I would rather be unemployed right now. Sorry. If my boss sees this, I do mean it, but please fire me so I can get unemployment at least. Thanks. Yeah, home and a little bit more broke. That's what I'd rather be. See, I knew that thing was gonna piss me off if I looked at it. I shouldn't have looked. Ew, and it's normal pay. That should be time and a half. Inconvenience fee. I hate that. We don't get overtime either, don't worry. Isn't it the best? Hey, isn't it the best ever? Isn't it just the best? It does make me feel a little bit feral. What? Ew! Okay, well, I'm on salary, so I don't even get to work overtime. I was told it doesn't matter how many hours I work. Although apparently some people in our building do make time and a half when they work extra. Just not me, you know? I'm not that important. really trying to make this work. Well, you can at least remove this square. Okay. There is gonna need to be a land mass in the middle of here, which is why I'm a little bit nervous about what I've done. Nope. I kind of want my spicy ketchup now that I talked about it. All I have is regular ketchup and I already opened it. Should I dump a bottle of hot sauce into it to make it better? Say yes. There's no way the campsite is that small also. I'm like delusional for even trying to do that. Yup. I'll go get it. I'm pretty sure it's the same size as a villager plot, right? Which I don't know how big that is anyway, so. Recipe! You're lying. Swap it. Your life is on the fucking line. Swap it. Thanks. Wait, genuine? Genuine? Should I go get my campsite? Nah, it's wider than what I've got. But I can maybe make it work. Let me go talk to Tomorrow Nook over there. Oh. Well, what am I gonna get this time? Nothing, because I can't even pop the damn balloon. Should I genuinely go get hot sauce? Because I will. Like, hit me with a good time. I'll be right back, actually. Right, I have my Pex Peppers haul. I'm pretty sure these are the only 3, aside from the giant bottle that he bought. There, and I can't remember what flavor that was. It wasn't that spicy. I believe Pueblo Red chili hot sauce. It wasn't that spicy. And oh, it's chili condiment maybe. And it came in a big bottle, and it was more like salsa than it was hot sauce. So it had a thicker consistency. But I finished that bottle in 2 days because it was so good. I ate a whole bag of chips with it. So this one is, well, let me start with the spiciest one. Atom Splitter. Look. This is how much I've had of it. You can't even see. The line is under the sticker. So I have less than half of it left. I'm like, if I hit it on the desk really hard, you'll be able to tell. Let me give you an indicator. That's where the line is. Right there. So I've had more than half of this one. It's spicy as fuck, but it's delicious, okay? The Killer Swarm. Yeah, Atom Splitter. Because it's so hot. Killer Swarm. Trinidad Scorpion and Honey Hot Sauce. I don't know, it's got a weird flavor to it. Use this sauce very sparingly. Pex Peppers is not liable for misuse of this sauce. Please refrigerate after opening. Well, I didn't. Am I gonna die? Alright. Do they all say that? Anyway. This one is called To the Moon. This one's called To the Moon. And this one is habanero and smoked ghost pepper. This one, I would say tastes the worst, but it's not bad. It just tastes the worst out of the 3. That's definitely the order I would consume them in. And you can tell because, well, this one I haven't even used that much. Maybe this is the bad one. Hold on. Let's sniff. Sniff test. What kind of butterfly is that in the background? No, just a regular blue bottle. It stung in my nose. I'm drooling just talking about it. I just smelled it and I started drooling. Okay. No, this is not the good one. This is, it's fine. And it mixes well with other things too, like I mix mine, but this one smells divine and delicious. I just haven't really... This is probably since the last time I ate it, when I tried them all, that I used that one. But I'm trying to get through my atom splitter first. Yeah, but they all have like a wasp on the front of them, literally. So Emmy, you kind of low-key called that. But it's so good, and look how trippy the bottle is, and... Ever wanted to know what it feels like to be sipping on a tropical drink when an atom bomb hits? What more could sell you on that? And it's mango and guava. Chikua. No, unfortunately, I think it might hurt you if you eat it. I had a near medical emergency the first time I consumed it, so I wouldn't recommend. Okay, also I just realized they expire, or they're Best Buy next February. So I gotta get to eating this. Hopefully the other ones are not the same date. They're not. What was the batch on this one? Goddamn. Okay. I'm gonna pour a couple drops into my little tiny thing of ketchup, so let me not flood it like I did my first chip. Okay. 6 drops into my little container of ketchup. And I'm gonna have to stir it with a fry, and that fry is gonna be the worst of all. I'm folding it in. I'm like, maybe if I just don't directly touch it right away, maybe it will be less, and the pain will be less, and I will survive longer. Also, guys, I'm good with spice. I'm real good with spice. So if that kicks my ass like that, you know it's bad. Oh, that bite didn't even taste good. Was 6 drops too many? I technically have a packet of ketchup I could pour on top. 6 drops was too many. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. I mean, maybe I just go out. I look so happy eating this. Here's what I want to do. Scream. I'm really good with spice. I feel like nobody's gonna believe it after this. I just don't know how to describe. They have a good flavor though. That's why I keep eating them, because they have a good flavor. It's not about the spice. This is bad. This doesn't look good. Well, you know what? You'd want a little bit of land around the campsite anyway, because I'm gonna need to jump backwards behind it and then walk around it, right? I don't know if this does that, though. This might be just the right amount. Okay, you so get it, because I love bulldog ramen. And, partner doesn't seem to, I'm sorry, that's actually my bad thing. Let me just go the other way. Partner doesn't seem to share my appreciation. It doesn't need to feel good if it tastes good. And bulldog has an amazing flavor. It's got a sweet heat to it. I love a sweet heat. That's what atom splitter is. It's a sweet heat. You guys know how everybody's got like their food, right? I guess mine is just hot sauce. I mean, I'll add another packet of ketchup on top and cross my damn fingies. I want to know what was in this little container. Because if it's ketchup, I'm going to add to it. If it's... I don't know why it looks like strawberry syrup. It is strawberry syrup. I thought that was the thing. So that's from my IHOP last week. Great. Ugh. It was very far departure. You should get some. It's, I think, $10 a bottle. Well, they're on sale right now, if that helps. If that helps you decide anything. Looks like they're having a Pex Peppers sale. Fuck it, try it, mix it all. Fuck it, we die. Well, the first time I got them, when I say the first time I got them, I sat with a giant bag of tortilla chips and I was gonna pour each one out onto a tortilla chip to try, and then I fucked myself up so bad with the first one that it took me a while to get comfortable with the idea of trying it again. I was about to ask, where is she? Get outside, bro. You passed her on the way in. I want layout changes. Yeah, let's get her over there. Can you move the campsite if someone's at the campsite? Just curious. I'll get a Pex Pepper sponsorship one day. They're not like a big brand or anything. I'm telling you, this is like one step up from a basement, probably. I mean, I say that, but it looks like they have a production line and they at least take nice photos. They won an award. 2025 Scovie Awards. If someone's at the campsite, they can still move in even if you have all 10 villagers. What? I was gonna ask if I have the campsite. If I have a campsite that I want to relocate the campsite, can I do that? Oh, can I do that when there's a villager in it? So we're cooked. So I don't have enough room. They're called the Scovie Awards. Yeah, because for Scoville units. Fuck me for being helpful. Yeah, fuck you. It's okay, Leo. You were doing your best. You just got off work. Turn your brain off, my liege. What the hell? Okay. I'm like, would it be a better spot to do it here? Oh. Give me a minute. I'll sit with it. Give me a bit. But it's an option. Okay. It's an option. Hold space for that. I mean, I am holding the space. I don't think I'll go that close with the water, so. I need to see Wicked before it gets spoiled, but I fear a little bit already got spoiled. Because my whole family saw it before me, obviously. But you know what I watched last night? Frankenstein. Who needs a Frankenstein spoiler tonight? Oh my god, my nose running like a freaking faucet. I just wiped that all over my sleeve. I just washed this. Got it from the dryer. That little hop was so funny to me. What? What? Could you imagine? Are you sure we watched the same movie? Oh. How dare you drop a spoiler in my chat for a book that came out, what, over 70 years ago? Something like that. I don't know. When did Frankenstein come out? Yesterday? Yeah, when that dropped. 1818! So, 100... almost 200 years ago? Guys. Your mom keeps laughing. It's because, you live with her in real life. You can't escape. It's because we've been formulating this for months and you've just caught on. just uncovered our trickery. Literally, I'll get you those emotes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, if I do this, this is ugly as sin. But what if I do it? But what if I do it? What if we go Uggy mode? Uggo mode. This is vile. Vile and nasty behavior happening right now. I don't know, can I round the corners? Well, you know, now that I think about it. Am I going to hate myself if I put this here? No, I won't. I just did it. Fuck it. Yay! It's okay, it's only 10,000 hard-earned dollars. Maybe when the building's there, guys? Maybe when the building spawns in? Should I time travel right now? Should I time travel? Please say yes. I'll make you regret ever judging me. This is a sin. Yeah, time traveling will fix it. Yeah, yay! Yay! Look, I do a little peppy hop, skip, and a jump. Yay. Can I not even round this? Oh, well, not that. Can I round this? Yeah, I can do that. Well, maybe it's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. Trying to keep a positive attitude, guys. I'm gonna eat some French fries and make my controller more greasy. These fries are cold. Guys, it's about to be so good. I thought she was gonna say, we have a villager in the campsite. I would have thrown up. I can move it again. I can put the campsite on the beach. The beach is fine. It's just that everyone else gets lovely swampland, and it's like the campsite. We're putting you on a reality television show. Juniper Hope, thank you so much. I'm so glad you asked. I do have a mood board. My theme is pretty much the color teal, but also I have like this fairy core swamp kind of dark magic fantasy thing going on. So this is what I hope to achieve, hopefully one day. Working on it. But we're not quite there yet. I don't have that much stuff. And I'm working on getting most of my villagers moved back over. So once I have all of that done, I think I can finalize everything because I'm gonna have to probably move some houses around. But that's what I'm going for. Thank you, though. I'm glad that it looks pretty already, if I haven't done anything yet. Oh! Oh, no. Don't worry about it, guys. Yeah. Okay. This looks awful. But I mean, I can probably fix it too with like better landscaping all around. Like this could just be user error. It's real bad. I can close it from the back. We don't really need back access. It was supposed to be more of a secret cove anyway. But damn, is that not awful? No! 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 That should be illegal, by the way. I should be able to round this corner out. I'm just rounding the corner. I'm not, like, collapsing the building. You're a baby. Well, here's the thing. If I wanted to push it back and just cover the behind of it, if I just want to cover the back of it, I can do that and just push it back. Why do I even try? I didn't really think about that before I did it, to be so fair. Did not really give that a chance. Let's also do this, maybe. That's fine. Okay, and then I'll just literally put the cliff right here. I physically can't round that corner and it's gonna hurt my feelings. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I don't know if that really gives, like, secret cove. Or if you're scared looking at it, but best I can do. Best I can offer, really. Well, that's certainly not the answer that anyone was looking for. Not what I was trying to do. For the 40th time. Not what I was trying to do, actually. Okay, so I do this. Yes, it's a bit narrow, but this side can compensate by this. Yeah, okay. So if I ever have a campsite villager, basically screw them, because I'm not going to be able to get to them. I could make this my rocks. Like, I could make this, like, my rock spawn area. I'm gonna do that. Let's just put the campsite on the beach. I'm annoyed. I hate it. I also have big, like, this could be a nice spot for the campsite, even right here. There is something chemically wrong with me, because why did I try that? Now I have to time travel again. Okay. I hear the balloon and I was already entering the building. Please, please, please have mercy on my soul. Please let me have it. Please still be there when I'm gone. It would be so nice if it was. Alright, let's see. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go to Tom tomorrow. Tomorrow Nook. He's like, I know you just moved the campsite. Nope. Let's go do it all again. Layout changes? Ah. Yeah, sure. I hated where I put it, Tom. What do I throw out of the window right now? That made me mad. That made me mad. Properly. Alright, I got that storage closet on me though, so it's literally not going to be a problem. Right? I'll keep the ruined arch, I guess. I don't know where it came from, but I'll keep it here. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mango. Hello. Hi, Mango. What's up? Am I smart? Am I a little bit smart? Let's talk infrastructure. Everybody tell Mango hi. I still want to move the campsite, my guy. Yeah, and I have the money and I have pocket space, so you can't tell me no now. Haha. Mango got screen wall. Mango, I love your outfit. In Animal Crossing, I'm obsessed. Also, I love the bangs, by the way. I've been meaning to say that in chat, and I literally keep forgetting. I'm mesmerized every time I see you. I loved your hair yesterday, and I love the bangs. And I mean it. Okay, wait. I fucked up. I fucked up. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. But now I'll have my side beaches, and then... my side bitches. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the campsite here. Whatever. Hopefully, this is centered, though. Because if it's not, I might cry. Ooh. I need to rethink it. Let me imagine it. It's fine. I'd rather it have some more room on the right. It's fine. You can't tell it's uncentered because I said so. And if you're looking, I'll hurt you. Okay. It's fine. You can't even tell. That was the farthest I could go back, right? I think we should time travel. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I was about to lose it. I really was about to lose it over that. You know what I would like to do here? Now that I'm here and I have this? I never learned that DIY recipe. Never even took it out the bottle. Alfonso! Oh. I didn't know a wooden bookshelf. I passed up that recipe yesterday because I thought I knew it. Alright. Okay, wait. No, 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 no. Wait. 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 I do that. I kind of don't like it. What color? What color bookshelf? I will do it right now. I need to add everybody on Nintendo. Ugh. Not me being like, should I just flash my friend code on the screen? I need to add everyone. That's my problem. I keep forgetting to send my friend code, and I just don't know it. Let me turn my, Switch screen off. And I'll send you the code. Actually, I need to send it to, like, 6 people, so let me do that. Okay. Let me see. I'll make the bookshelf first. And then we'll see, I need books. I don't have any books. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's frustrating. I don't have a book recipe. What are the chances I have books in my store? Let me look up the swatches for bookshelf. acnh bookshelf. So the base color is like a little bit orange, light brown, and then they have a white swatch as well. Yeah, if you happen to have 5 whole books, we'll collaborate. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to do a check if I even have the wood, because I keep running out of regular wood. So I might have to chop my trees, which I kind of need to do anyway. I haven't even carried around an axe in forever, because I just haven't been chopping my trees. Maybe they have books. Just today, guys. I've been passing books up because I was like, I'm not going to use those. Is that almond rice? Is it? It is, but is it ketchup on top? It looks like a piece of fruit roll-up melted. Okay, 2 books. I don't think I have any. I will check. I'll buy it. It looks cute. Maybe I can use it in someone's house. Maybe that's what I can do later. Wait, would Mango want an orange and white beach chair? Even though it's a little bit plastic, but I'll leave it up for a second for thoughts. Yes. Bought. Your beach was looking so cute yesterday, so. Also, I mean, when I asked, does anyone want anything from the stove? Like, anytime I'm here. There's also a little orange reddish fan at the bottom left that I'm blocking, but I don't know if that color goes into everyone's shop during the summer, but I know that they sell it during the summer. Let's take a look at wallpaper now. We can because Mango's here. I don't know if any of these are good, actually. Well, there's this little tatami flooring, and that's about it. You like the fan? I can get it, even if she doesn't like it or use it. I can get it. Because I have the infinite money glitch called Emmy and Leo, so. Well, that's all the stuff that I have. So, if you want any of it, I'll buy it. Yes, Clay. Do you want something? Do you want something? Speak to me. Sorry, I like to collect my miles. I got you a fan. You're so sweet, and I appreciate you. You were hyping me up. Oh, you were hyping me up so hard earlier. I was so giddy at work, and everybody left work. Also, I don't know if you saw this. They got that pretty cool wall, but they also have... That's not the right floor. Oh well, anyway. You probably have a lot of stuff that you want anyway. You didn't have to reset. Your stuff looks so cute. I'm gonna burp! Yes! Haha, that's why I pulled it up. I thought we saw something. Do you want this one? I don't need money. I swear to you, Cupcake has given me so many bells. So many bells. They also have this one. I don't know if that's your vibe, but it's black. That's it. I think Katie liked this one, but it was pretty for a bathroom. I'm trying to think of what else. I have also, guys, we can go through my catalog if you guys would want, because I feel like some of the stuff I gave to Meow, Clay, I feel like you might like, especially for your theme for your island. I think you might like that. So we can go through my catalog too. If there's any certain kind of item you're looking for, like furniture or wallpaper or flooring. I know, Clay. I think I'm going to turn it off in a little bit and send everybody my code. Basically, everything you see, if you see something that goes with that, I have a lot of the DIYs now, thankfully. I'm just going for, like, natural, I guess. I can't believe I haven't unlocked the app on the phone yet that I can shop from my phone. Inconfucking-venient. I know, I saw it today. You're so sweetheart. Nook shopping. Okay. So, let me turn off the cat cam so you can actually see some of this. Some of this I just, like, got randomly, so I have to buy 100 things. Oh, I definitely haven't. I'm like, do I go fast through everything and just stop if someone goes... Just keep an eye on where I am. You're so cute. Okay. Just let me know if there's anything I pass up that you guys want. I'll just eat my fries and go through my catalog. Also, I have extra DIYs for anyone who wants DIYs. Oh no! Clay, would you want a bunny garden decoration? It's pink. It's quite cute. You can't customize it though, and I thought you could, so I got it for me, but I don't want the bunny. You have some? Okay. Candy machine? I'm pretty sure this comes in pink. It also has a teal swatch. Very rare. I feel like I'm pitching everything. I'm like, DIYs? I do. Also, any DIY you probably want, just let me know. Because I did find a good treasure island that I like. So I've been going back and forth. I don't care anymore. I just want to be pretty island. Everybody's like, I'm gonna leave. We're just doing a catalog tour now. This might be too Japanese for Mango, maybe. The, like, very traditional. I don't know, you said you were making an onsen, maybe? Maybe? I have one of those, like, in my stuff, if you just want it. Yes, I'll give it to you. Perfect. I tried to use it, it wasn't exactly right for me. Oh yeah, I got these swords that stick in the ground and wait, oh no. Wait. Yeah, and then one of them has a map. When you place it, it's stabbing through a map that you can't see right now. Trust me, bro. Oh wait, I can toggle on not for sale. Mango, it's okay. Whatever I have that you need, let me know. Wait. I thought I have this and it's green. Why is it red? Anyway. Also, I found out this has like a teal variant, so I might make some for me. I'm trying to go a little faster. I have all the elegant stuff pretty much. Elephant slide. I have a flower mirror. That's cute. Okay. Even if you hate it, it's good to just have the stuff. So it's fair. I'll just get you a bunch of stuff. And start a pile. I believe there's a variation of this that... You have a lot of these, don't you? You have a couple outside your house. I was gonna say, I believe there's an orange and yellow one, maybe? Like, how fast can I go? Oh, that's what my hearty ramen looks like. Actually, very delicious and good. If you want a ramen stand, I'll send you that. Also, I did get some of these. I didn't know if these were too dark wood, but I did get some of these. The Imperial set was hard. I thought it came in a light wood option, and it does not. Japanese style meal. Oh, I have the kimono stand as well as the loom, and there's one more thing that I have in that, like, it looks the same. The loom, and there's a third thing. I saw your gnomes. They're so cute. Okay, I'm like, where do I go? Anybody want a milk can? Or y'all lactose intolerant like me? That's a pretty table. Some of this I'm like, maybe I should order more. Paper tiger's really cute. I used to have one in my living room. This is the best bed in the game. Also, I found the patchwork chair, so I just need to customize it later. I just keep forgetting I have stuff. Picnic basket. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever got to give this to Meow. I don't know if she'd even like it, but I have it. Dark. Have you seen my recent DIYs? Perhaps, mayhaps? Wait, what collection? What collection is it in? Where is it? Oh, is it just miscellaneous? Yeah, I got the Nova Light. And it comes in orange also. I was just saying that earlier. I didn't even know it came in orange. It's actually quite pretty. And then there's Star Clock. And then I have these two, but that Treasure Island has every DIY. Okay, I have 3. I will give you 2. Easy money. Okay, well, I'll go with the Treasure Island and I'll get star fragments. And then I'll just make us 1 billion, okay? Because I also want some, but I think that getting mango is priority because mine's already almost decorated. I wish it says you can customize this. Do you think the customization is the orange like the other one? Because I will make you this right now. Okay, I'm gonna open a message. I'm sending this to you, Emmy. It's friend code in all caps. Don't let me forget I need to send Mango and Clay my friend code. At the very least, I might be forgetting some people. Okay, that's perfect. Do you want me to customize them or do you want just the base swatch for now? Doesn't really matter to me, but I don't want to make them all orange if you're like, not the vibe. Mango, of course. Dude, do you know all this island is basically sponsored by Emmy and Meow and Leo? Like that's everything on this island is from them. Treasure islands and DIY stuff. Basically, that's it. Pooh! You can look forward to more of that, Mango. P. That's how every third message is. 2 books. Okay. We're not even halfway there. But I'll keep looking. Poopy. And the crowd goes wild. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Sorry, I got really excited to see your name and then I'm going to shove a fry in my mouth. Look, I was hesitant at first. Then you were like, just tell me what you want. And I told you and you were like, here's it all. So, Mango, if you say you want one of everything, we'll get you one of everything somehow, some way. Okay, that's for Clay. I'll put it in storage for now. That's for Mango. That's for Mango. I'll know what's for you, and I also might have stuff in my storage that's for you. No, I wanted that. It's okay. Okay, here's what I need. I need peaches. Also, I'm doing really good, Sunny. Also, I don't know if you rather Sunny or Sid, so I was just going to change between them, but if you have a preference, please just let me know. Let's see. I don't have any star fragments anymore, but I have, like, the specific fragments that I'll get more. I need wood. Oh, I have softwood. I think that's what I need for the surprise box. Karaoke? On what? Are you just on Discord or are you doing it on Roblox? Craft. Okay, perfect. I just want to see if this goes a little bit mango color because I think it's so vile. I think it's such a horrible item. But if you just never open it, it'll be fine. We should do an exchange at some point because I'll go get more from a treasure island too, but I can make 4. It's 5 stars fragments per Nova Light, so I can make 4 from that, but I can also just make her a billion. I'll just grab some of the Nova Lights and I'll grab the star fragments later. I just noticed this is separate from this. Okay. I need my customization kits. I only have 1. Let's just see what it looks like. No. I swear I swiped down. It wasn't listening. Customize. Let's just look at it. Mango, you're getting a creepy baby and a peach. I hope that's okay. Don't open it. Don't open it. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. It's the closest thing we'll get. I can't believe that. I'll make another one. I actually think, well, one of the villagers has one, but I can make more. I have plenty of materials. Do you want the same color? It's a peach surprise box. What do you mean? Who made that item? Who created? Why would I want a surprise box that throws a naked baby at me? Like, that's worse than a Jack-in-the-Box. Hi, Sasha. Sasha is cute. I hate him for it. Stop being cute. Leah, what color? The peachy color or the mango color? Oh my god. Pink Pony Club in karaoke. You have to do it now. You actually have to do it now. Let's go check. I actually don't know. Give you a song? Pink Pony Club. Are you not doing the same one? Are you fake like that? You singing your own shit? What are the options? No, I actually want to hear Brand belt out Red Wine Supernova. Fuck Pink Pony Club at the moment. That one's too club. I need you to belt out Red Wine Supernova. Like you just got your heart fucking stomped on. That's what I need to see. Thank you. I didn't really have a second song. But the first song I ever heard Chaperone sing was Red Wine Supernova, so it's important to me. It matters. Oh, Lord. Yes. Yes, Bran. And you have to sing it like you got your heart hurt, okay? Alright. Keep an eye on the baby. It does change. Why? Why does it get cooked? It's like when you cook something in Peak. Why does it go cooked? Why'd the baby get sunburnt in the orange, in the yellow peach? Just don't open it, Mango. Leave it closed. We should almost just keep it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't think you're sure about that. I need more peaches. I need to make a second one. Like, literally just don't... You have to put it on a high shelf, Mango, and just never get close to it. Because it looks so cute when it's closed, I promise. It's just the shape when it's closed. And then you open it and you're scarred and traumatized. Forever. Peaches? Peaches, 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 peaches. Is the other better? Sorry. All done. I'll make one of each. How about? Oh, why did I have to do that? It's so screwed up. But watch, watch, watch. I'll put it down. Okay. Like, I'll put it down and you'll be like, whoa. Whoa! It's basically a mango, but don't touch it or else you'll be traumatized. Let's keep that closed. I'm gonna have to make a pile. Mango's got a pile now. I'm sorry, you can't even see her. Look at her. She just flopped over so violently on her side. And look, she looks depressed. She looks actually just depressed. Oh no. Guys, who told her rent was due? Take it back. Take it back. She saw the baby. She got scarred for life. Okay, let's make the mango pile starting right here so that when I go back and forth, I can start dropping stuff. Oh, I left my storage unit, my closet. That's not good. That's the exact opposite of what I was doing. Okay. Punchy. Punchy, my guy. Ugh. Why did I fall in love with him? I love the cat villagers in this game. Okay, perfect. Let's put this away, put this away, put this away, and then I want my storage closet back. Oh wait, look, I have a bookshelf! I don't even need the books! I have a bookshelf! Okay. Anything else that you want? I wasn't going to use the bookshelf anyway, so it's perfect, but anything else that you want while we're in my actual inventory? I've got a pink diner chair. Don't know if that's the vibe. You can't really see it. Yes, you can get a shed. Actually, let me see what I need for that, just to make sure it's not something I don't have. It would be in here. I need 30 of each and then 10. Okay, it might have to wait a bit. I will get all of the materials. I'll literally just go to a treasure island after stream. I can't do it on stream because I'll get fucking booted. The hedges and plant potters, yes. What colors? Any colors? I also have a white brick that you can't see. It's all the way to the left here. I'm gonna choke. The lighter ones? Yup. I'll give you the brick one too, but I can get you like an insane number of the light wood. Okay, wait. This goes in your pile. I don't need to fill up my pockets. I just need my shed in my pockets. Why did I do that? And now I just go to your spot and I just go crazy. Did you just message me stream Treasure Island for me? Do you want me to do that on stream or I gotta wait till I get off? I think it's so good that you're getting Tangy after you got all your starters too, because you'll get her original house, not the like weird starter villager houses. It's perfect. Okay, I know, I see you messaging me, so you're gonna do what I did and make a list, because I know exactly where to go. There's like 5 different islands, but I know there's certain stuff on each one. Just tell me what you want. I'll go grab it. And I'll grab multiples. I grabbed like 5 of everything yesterday. And materials. Okay. No, wait. Let me drop all this stuff first. Drop. 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 Now, get something out. Okay. Do they have, let's see. Glowing moss stool. I can't type. Wow. The words I just typed were not okay. Okay. Let's see. I didn't know if... Oh, they have like a red and a yellow swatch. And a pink swatch of the glowing moss stool. Don't know if that's the vibe. I'm trying to look for things that I know have like orange or light wood swatches. You can have a stove if you want. I don't need it. This is for you. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what a mango tree looks like. Can you stream it? I don't know. Can I not? Should I not? I don't know if that's endorsing hacked islands. Should I even be saying... Look! It stabbed into a treasure map! Should I even be saying that I went to one? Because I did do that. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Okay, I feel like you would like the flower mirror as well, Mango. I also... I'll give you the Japanese style meal. It feels a little bit point blank. I also have ramen and pad krapao. Yeah, they literally stream the, like, the island itself. So I don't understand. Ooh, did you see that lag? Interesting. You're lying to me? You're literally lying to me? I can't think of any, like, insane reason why I would particularly get in trouble for going to a treasure island on stream. Oh, hell yeah, Clay. I'm picturing it in my head and I want to scream laugh so bad. Get something out, please. I'll give you the ramen too, why not? There is that, what is it called? It's like a picnic meal, but it's like the Japanese cherry blossom meal set, and it's so cute, and I feel like Mango and also maybe you, Emmy, would like that. It was my favorite thing on my partner's island. Also, by the way, we technically have a whole third equation here. Hell yes. We have whatever's on my partner's Switch. Also, I don't know if the Lucky Cat is more Chinese or Japanese. Or if it's both. Or if it's none. Incense burner, I think only comes in the dark color. Okay. Any wall decor, mayhaps? I don't have that much, actually. I really just don't. I got so excited. This was my favorite print. I took this from the Treasure Island. I think you get this from being winning something in the, what do you call it? Fishing tourney. And that used to be my favorite. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. That's it. Also any of these wallpaper, again, I don't have that many, but I mean, I have like I thought I had a shoji screen wall. Maybe I don't. Maybe that is on my other island. Also, Mango, my partner's island, I was decorating like a very Japan-y style, so it's sort of Japanese inspired. He doesn't want that. He wants to go like computers and robot. So if you want any of that, I'll give it all to you. I'll give it all to you because he doesn't want it at all. It's like not his vibe. I'll give you the orange rug even though it's just a square. Also any rugs? I will give it all to you. I spent a long time. I'm gonna have to take screenshots of that island before. I'm not gonna restart. He's already got half the villagers he wants, but I'm gonna have to take photos of that one. Just the rooms that I made over there. You sung. Very good. Why did I want to say I hope it tasted delicious? That is not at all what I was trying to say. Gosh. Okay, I don't have that many clothes either. Okay, well this will be Mango's pile for now. Let me pick this up before I forget. Okay, so anything else that I can get? Well, wait, let me check my Nook shopping again. Because I might have given some stuff away and I keep forgetting. The song tasted amazing. How many stars out of 5? Nook shopping. Oops, that's not what I meant. I'll do this. I want to go here. I want to go there. No, that's perfect because I also thought like I'm never gonna have Nova lights and I can get an infinite amount. I'm like, wait, should I be going that fast through everything? Probably not. I feel like some of the yuccas might be nice because I think they have a good pot for it. 3.7 out of 5. Hell yeah. Oh, I have some of these on my partner's island as well that I think come in some really pretty colors. I can't wait to go over there and just drop you everything because I feel like that might furnish a quarter of the island by itself. I got sandcastles. I do have that, in fact. Oh yeah, I found out the round pillow is teal. The blue swatch is teal. Look at how it looks. Okay, you got the fan. I feel like this fridge... acnh... refrigerator... I feel like it comes in a color that you might like. Oh, it's yellow and pink, maybe. Even just to decorate your kitchen. I have the rattan stuff. I have the ranch stuff. I've been trying to collect all of that because I think that they're all very cute, every single color. And they have like such cute little accessories with them. I'm gonna order you some more of these. Okay, is this my last one? Oh, not enough bells. Alright, I gotta go withdraw. I also have this pine tree thing. I gotta... oh, man. Again, I have to take the cat off. That's kind of nice. I don't know if that Nordic chair comes in a light wood or not. I feel like it does. Monstera, maybe? Yeah, this Imperial set I thought came in a light wood. It does not. I was being lied to. I've never seen these garden tables either, by the way, and I came across one, and I'm very fascinated with it because I don't remember this set having a green option. Okay. I could send you a volcano. I have some. But also we can order more. Director's chair? I don't know why. I thought that was good for 3 seconds. Okay. I also have this compact kitchen I can order. I don't know what colors it comes in. I'm about to find out. A lot of the stuff I have is for the inside of the house and I'm not even decorating it. It comes in like a light wood color, I think. It does. It totally does. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of colors. I was gonna say they have a teal, but it's blue and it's not even close to teal, so I feel a little bit better. Interesting. Maybe that. I feel like the capsule toy machine would be good. I just don't know what colors that comes in. For some reason, I'm feeling like I gotta send the cacao tree. I don't know where his switch is, but I was gonna say I feel like I need to show my partner's island on stream because I feel like that's the only other way to show all the stuff that we have. Some of those tape decks might be nice. That only comes in 2 colors. Otherwise, I'd say hell yes. I think this comes in orange. I want to say I had this in orange, so I'm gonna... oh, I can't order you one right now, but I'll get you one later. I'm gonna go through everything in here, and I'm gonna literally be like, what comes in orange? Also, just in general, what matches your island? Okay, you have that. Okay, I think we've got a really good pile building. And I'm gonna go do those treasure islands, and then you'll be loaded. And you'll have a bunch of Nova lights. Okay, I feel like we can turn the cat cam back on, because why is she sleeping like that? She's sleeping like her tubby tummy's out. I wonder if she even knows. What's the perception on that? Perfect. I want to give you enough that next time you stream, you can spend the whole time doing whatever you want to do, and if that's decorating, you got the stuff to do it. Because I was so spoiled and I have to... no, I was so spoiled! I have to return the favor. I have to pay it forward. I was genuinely so spoiled. I wouldn't have any of this without everyone. She's so cute. I love her so much. I love her so much. I'm so happy. That's like the first like villager hunt where I go out looking for someone specific and I come home with them. Usually I always trample because I'm like, I found someone good enough. That's kind of what happened with Dobie, honestly. I was like, I found someone good enough and I'm leaving with him because I like him enough. I, again, can go to Treasure Island, so I never time traveled. This whole time I thought I did. I was going to figure out where I could put my rocks. Hell yeah. 11:59 a.m. I don't know why I keep going to noon. I feel like together also we probably have like a full catalog, so while I only have stuff that I picked up on purpose or for everyone else, everybody else probably has even more stuff. She's so cute. Why is her eye open? Why is she sleeping like this? Moss offered me one, Emmy. I'm gonna find out what she needs to make it, and I'm gonna send her an abundance of stuff. We can all have a whole moon. She offered me one. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. I have airheads, and I'm trying to figure out what order I should eat them in. I have orange, cherry, and blue raspberry, and I think that's the order I'm gonna eat them in. Because my fries are kind of cold, and they're not tasting so delicious anymore. Yeah, that's the last three that I have. But the blue raspberry has to be last, because for whatever reason, it's the softest. I don't know what's in the recipe of that one. Also, I'm doing a sneaky light reset. I feel like it moved. Maybe it didn't. Ha ha ha. We're early, but I'm doing it. Okay, we have red. I need to go there. Just do this. Actually, I need to pull out money from the bank. Oh, Gigi outside. She yap. Drop. 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 Uh-oh. Drop and drop. Ow. I had to get actually mad for a second. My hands are all slippery from the fries, too. It's disgusting. I just definitely wiped grease all over my nose. Okay, forgot about that. Alright. Nope. We go through this yard. Punchy leads us straight to red. Hell yeah. It's actually cute with the boat here. I wasn't really liking this before, so it's feeling better than it was. I don't really want any of these. This looks like a prison meal. Oh, futuristic. That's worse. It is so prison meal. It's goop and squares. Okay, I don't know what's real and what's fake. It is prison coded. How do I tell if this guy's fake? Can I look behind them? I wish. Fake art. There's a, yeah. Certainly there's a list. What is this called? Not warrior statue. It's not Rockhead. Ancient? Okay, this doesn't have the... I mean, it's the real one. Have you seen the fake one? Have you seen the fake one, Leo? I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture right now. Just let me know if you want me to keep an eye out for that one. Just let me know. It's perfect, actually. I'll send you this one for now, but just know there's something else out there. That's gonna get annoying to walk through that little thing. Okay. I feel like I used to see him all the time. I feel like Red usually has him at the Harv's Island thing. Speaking of, I haven't really been checking up on that. That might be nice. What happened to my wooden shed? Did I put it back in my storage again? I put the wooden shed inside the wooden shed. It's not even right here. What did I do? Did I drop it? Did I drop my shed? No way. No way. I totally fucking did. What the hell? Also, I can pick up the, like, I can literally pick up the exact shed you want from the ground on a treasure island, so I'm gonna do that. So we don't even have to worry about materials. I did want to go try and customize that, because I thought that they had a green swatch. That's all I know. That's all she wrote. I did all this just so I could go to my campsite, and I don't even want to now. Okay. Now I eat the cherry one. This one sometimes has, like, crystals in it. I hate that. It's so crunchy. Oh. So far, so good. Is that a tablet? It's old. My iPad looks like that. Okay. Why are you so confrontational? You woke up and you just need attention? Are you okay? The way she's looking at me is so mad. You're just eepy. You're fine. You're just eepy. Oh, she's literally drooling in my hand. Look at that. Ew. You're so drooly. I'm eating food. You can't drool on me. I have to eat my food with my hands, like a heathen. Oh, well, she just... Oh, do you want to come see her? Are you trying to... What are you doing? Oh, Lord. Okay. I'll leave her be for a bit. Alright. I checked the store. I do want to start running the island to see if anyone's interested in moving. I don't really have a plan for that, but... Yes, hello. Why are you so angry? Oh no, you're gonna make it fall again. Oh, she's being a mess. Maybe that's the plan. You're gonna fall. She's got her arm on my arm right now. Do you want to just come sit on my lap? No. Do you? Look at her. Oh, she's a baby. She's like precariously balanced on the arm of my chair that hardly exists because she chewed it all away. Sorry, you can't reach. You didn't chew it. You clawed it. Can we scoot so we can be in the camera a little bit? Look at the top of her head. Hi, BB. She doesn't know where to go. So big. Oh, are you purring? You're purring. What a baby. Oh my goodness. I've got a big, large, fat baby in my lap. Don't eat my candy. Oh no. That, and I have to push my drink back because she will spill my drink. Okay. Wait, we gotta run around in the back now. I feel like it's been enough days since someone moved in or out. But maybe not. I don't exactly remember when Lolly moved in. Okay. Well, we certainly don't want Kiki to leave. My one mistake is that I don't know what day of the week it is. It's a Tuesday. We're good. Are you loving lap time? You're so cute. She's been all about sitting in my lap lately. I really like it. She used to be like this a lot when she was little. But sometimes she takes a little break. And when I first wanted to stream, this is technically not an L-shaped desk together. It's one desk and then a second desk on the other side. The second desk is formerly my L-shaped desk from our old house. And when I first wanted to stream, I set her up a section just like this because we were going to do not cat cam, but she was essentially going to be like visible in the background of me. So she's been trained to sleep on that side of the desk for about 3 years now. And she really likes it. So when we moved in here and I didn't have an L-shaped desk, she would try and sleep on my keyboard. And she's returned to sleeping on my lap a little bit, but she still loves sleeping by herself next to me when she can. Ma'am, you are chewing my headphones wire. I have a brush. I could brush. I could brush the girl. That's nice too. Leaf's here. I'm sorry, Pippi. You're sitting on my headphones and it's yanking my head down. Yes, ma'am. Let me pull out the wire from under her because she's panicked and confused is what she is. You need to come back. Now she's going crazy. I feel like I'm parenting a child. Like I'm literally like patting her on the back. Calm down. What happened? She had a headphone wire like not even tangled, just like under her belly. And I tried to get her up off of it and she just jumped over everything on my desk to get here. Oh, baby. You wink at me? You wink at me? You're so chubby. Why don't you scoot back a bit? Ooh, she's bit down on me. Everybody saw that. You're mean. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. You're mean and everyone saw it. Go to jail. Oh well. I guess you get out free. Okay, now I guess, run around everyone's property until someone wants to move. I haven't spoken to a lot of these guys in a while. When is Patty gonna want to leave? That would be good for me to know. Okay. Wow, this makes it so convenient to check. And then I just go to the town hall, or the plaza. Because that's my, like, this is my last house. So if it's not Gruff, or if Gruff's not here, and I'm pretty sure it won't be Kiki again. It better not be Lolly. That's right. Okay. It could have been Cephalobot. Truthfully, it could have freaking been Cephalobot. I'm ready for that dude to go. I'm ready to just not be holding villagers for my partner anymore. She's so stinking cute! I have to speak with her. Oh, he's so cute. I got Lolly! She's precious! She's precious. I love having so many cats on the island. Maybe I should have done Cat Island. They're so cute and they're sitting together. Are you guys best friends? Please say yes. Please say yes. Katie, wake up right now. Wake up right now. Okay, it's good though, because I can just time travel and then the thought bubble should pass, right? This thought will pass, Gruff. God damn. Gigi's outside whining like a human child. Wow! All I hear. You getting at it? You taking a bath? Live? Oh, sorry. Too much attention. Anybody want a dishwasher system? Or a retro diner booth? That could be cute. She's so stinky. She actually smells wonderful, but she is so stinky, you know? Oh, her tail. You don't like when I boop? What if I boop your nose? Put this one. Boop. Pink computer. Oh wait, I gotta go withdraw money. I came to the bank earlier and I forgot. This is a mess. How much does the laptop cost? Am I gonna need to take out like a big... I honestly take out a big stack. Oh wait, what's this? A tulip surprise box. What's in that one? Hey, what's in that one? If we got a baby in the peach one. Oh, it doesn't show you till you make it? Yuck. Calling another baby. Why are we putting babies inside of closed containers? Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, I'm so happy we got Lolly. I can't believe I was like, she was on my maybe list at first. I can't believe that. She is just, she's flawless. Like, I like a cute villager. What can I say? What am I doing? I'm withdrawing money. Okay, withdraw. 250k. Perfect. No, thank you, because that whole bank account is you, so... Ugh, there's a hair in my nose. Her hair just floats anti-grav and she just goes right in my nose. I'm sorry! You don't have to be vicious. I'm sorry, I just wanted to pet you. You're on high alert. She knows that I'm gonna, like, go in for a big bear hug whenever I end stream, because that's my routine. Because I can finally just scruff into her fur. Lilypad, hello! Do you know there's 1 million of you on my island? Not that. I gotta go buy that laptop. I'm getting so distracted. I shall buy it. And I have plenty of money. Do I still have? Love you. Look at all the lily pads. I have them everywhere. It's crazy over here. Oh yeah, look at your huge pile. I forgot about that. Actually, that was mangoes. Well, like I said, those imperial shelves do not come in a lighter color, but anyway. I just end up giving Emmy and Leo the stuff so much sooner. Okay, let me drop these here. Like I said, they don't come in a lighter color, but they're very, like, very overly traditionally Japanese. Okay, this will be your pile so far. Aw, lily pad. Well, I hope you can live vicariously through the stream. And maybe one day. I will say, I didn't do a lot of the work to get here. It takes a lot of work in this game to just, make anything happen, basically. Am I gonna have to check my beaches? Am I gonna have to check my beaches? Because I don't see anyone, like, wanting to move. And I know sometimes they'll, like, pace on the beach. That would freaking suck. Why are both of those right there? That could also work. Well, I'm also going to, I'm gonna add Mango, but if you guys are planning to see her soon on Animal Crossing, I will pass them to you. That could also be good. Can I access my storage shed while someone's on my island? I don't see why I can't, but just curious. I don't understand. Okay. I know the thought bubble didn't disappear, but I'm scared if I just, like, keep running around in circles, I'll never find out who has it anyway. Okay, sick. Patty, are you sure you don't want to move? I'll make your life a living hell if it helps. She's so cute. Okay, so this is, whose house am I looking at? It's not Fang. Oh, it is Fang. I thought Fang's house was over there. Okay. Okay, so Kiki and Lolly don't want to move, which is good. We don't want them to move. My house is good. It better not be your boy. It better not be your freaking boy. Well, he can't move anyway. I just wouldn't let him. You got Totodile? Great. Great. Okay, so... I guess it's none of these guys, then? I don't know what to do in this case. Alright. At the very least, what I would like to do currently right now is try and terraform this a little bit better. I'm sad that I can't properly make the river match, but whatever. Why would I want to do that? I've played Fortnite before. Sure. It's not my favorite game, but I have played it. And now I can do what I've been wanting to do, which is cut the stupid corner off. I wonder if I tried to do that before I placed the lot, would it have made a difference? Not that it makes a very good difference. Ah, don't like that. This would be good. What if I cover this whole thing in the custom pattern? It might help me math out. I won't play it anymore. It just... I don't know, man. I think it's the kind of game that, like... I don't think it's my kind of game. I just don't like online shooter games. I don't like... I don't know. I would rather just play this. I could play this for hours. I can play that for about 15 minutes before I get on the verge of a crash out. It's really bad. Well, and I know, but it also, like, I started really late. I only started playing it this year, and I only started playing it this year because my friend asked me to. And I didn't, like, have the best time in the world, so... that's it. Just kind of indifferent. I don't have bad opinions of it or anything. I'm just kind of indifferent. I also started on the Star Wars season, so I had, like, unlimited ammo, and then I had to go play the normal game like a idiot, and I didn't like it. I like my unlimited ammo. Give it back, please. I think if I had maybe started playing it sooner, maybe I would, but I also, like, my partner plays a lot of online shooter games, and I will say, he's got, like, his friend group that he plays with, sure, but, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I would want to do it. I think I would just be over it. I probably wouldn't be good at it. And I don't need to be good at it, it's just, meh. Okay, I could do 3 rocks right here. Let's try and... Oh, wait. No, I can't do 3 rocks. Shoot. It's off-center. Co-op versus... Oh, over PvP. Thank you. Didactics got it. That's exactly what it is. I would rather collaborate than fight. And that's just a summary of me as a human being altogether. I do want to try something silly here. My cat is so stinky. It's not even... She doesn't even have to try. She just stinks. I know, Mango. And I don't even think it's because I take it seriously. I just think I get so annoyed by fighting people. I'm like, when can we just sit together and have a slice of fucking cake? I just want to hang out. I get stressed. Then again, I do play BioShock. I will say, I do play BioShock. I have like 400 hours logged in that game. That's like my deep dark secret. That's not a secret at all because it's my favorite game. But it's not online. It's just against a computer. And when I die, I can giggle about it. And I don't have to be like, uh-oh. I'm gonna lost this game, friend. Here's the thing. No, I can do this. Yeah, and then I do this. I just didn't know if this would look goofy or not, and it does. I know. I don't even think my friend takes it seriously. I think I'm the one who takes it too seriously. I'm just not good at shooters. And everyone says play with a controller, and I hate a controller because look what I just did. I hate a controller. Like, immediately if you're telling me to play with a controller, I already want to throw it against the wall. Thankfully, this isn't usually, like, aim or time-based. But the second that it is, I'm like, no, I'm angry. I'm angry and we just started. I'm angry and I want to quit. And we're 30 seconds in. So what are you gonna do? Like, I can only put 2 rocks here. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I can only put 2 good rocks here. And the third one is awful. I don't know what to do. Let me look up Animal Crossing Rock Garden. I'm gonna crash out. Rock. Uh-oh, I dropped my controller. See, that doesn't happen with the mouse. Okay, wait. I think I can do it in the center here. There's like 1 tile in between each of them. Maybe that's not what I'm doing. Rock gardens are so hard until I covered most of my island anyway, and then it just accidentally happens. Oh my gosh, hi Angel! It has been so long. How are you? Like if I did... boom. No, I fear I don't know how to do this. Well, my rocks are already spawning in like 2 areas only anyway, because I don't have that many clear tiles anymore. So they were spawning in this area, but then I covered it. In fact, I wonder if any spawned over there. I think I broke them all, so I think I'm only 2 days in, so I probably only have 2 rocks. He's so EB. Oh, what a fancy little sidebar there. I'm like, if I do it like this though, the thing is, I would want to have enough land around it. This is also just like a really bad layout. Can I just say I fully am aware of that? I wanted to do the cliffs, please. Snow? Well, not really. Oh shoot. I'll do this. Can I not do anything? Uh-oh, did I soft lock myself? A little bit. Or should I do this? Yeah, I think I will do that. And then I'll do my cliffs here. Wow, this is a tiny little section, all for nothing. Oh, I really don't want to have to redo the cliffs behind it, though. Oh, I could do this. That looks really bad. Okay. Might as well just go over it. There's not really a good way for me to close that gap, is there? Unless I make this go 1 more tile, which I didn't want to do. Well, I guess it doesn't even really matter then. If this is not going to be... Yeah, I don't think that really matters, like, at all. Oh. That's a stupid reason. I was gonna just round these two corners, but I guess that's where we're going now. Maybe I can still round the two corners. Yeah, so even though it's a big opening, it's still like a narrow entrance because you have to get to it from the sides. I don't know that that helped. You're fine, Lily Pad. Okay. Oh, shoot. Maybe it didn't help at all to do it like that. I thought it was, but I don't think it did. Yikes. Okay. I basically did all of that for nothing. I'll put a giant vine here. I'll make it worth it, I guess. Yikes. Hello, Angel. I still see your messages. Yup. And then... honestly, I could leave it like this. That feels nice. That feels okay. Alright, alright, alright. Also, now that I don't need to go... oh, a delivery. Now that I don't need to go to the right, maybe I can make just a random looking rock spawn thing? I don't know. No, I want this piece. Oh. Well, oh well. I think this water feature looks really bad. Let the dog take over. He will love it. I want to just make like a tile wide path around. I'm just thinking maybe that would help the way that I'm seeing the problems here. Uh-oh. Not there. Okay, not that. I mean, I guess that's fine. Nope, I guess that was fine. Oh no! Let him fight, let him see who lasts longer. It's not good advice. That's really not good advice. That's me joking and hoping you don't take it too seriously. Okay. Not that. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That was quite confusing too. No! I can't seem to get the controls down on this game at all. Okay, and now if I jump over there, what happens if I just try and cut off the corner? Nothing. Can I even do that? I thought I had plenty of space because I can walk. Georgia Plays! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hello, how are you? What is up? How was your stream? Oh my goodness! Wait, I gotta give you the shout out. Oh, did it work? Or did someone manually do that? Because I tried to set it up to do manual, automatic, and it didn't work. Anyway, hello Georgia, hello Raiders. Thank you, Emmy. What was up? I'm assuming it was an Animal Crossing day, but I could be wrong. Ooh, I can't really walk if I do it like that. This is really bad, guys. It's too close. Man, I'm gonna have to make this even smaller. It's gonna be like a little tiny little pancake in the water. Oh no. I'm making it worse and worse. Oh, she's blacked out. It's gonna have to be smaller than this. My cat looks like my cat? Is that what you're saying? I do think that she does. Oh, like yours. Aww. I love my little gray cats. See, this is nice, but I don't think all the corners will cooperate. Otherwise, I'd say let's go for it. Yeah, that's not good. Although, maybe I can get away with it? No. Not quite. Maybe if I do it, like, more from the side? There's still a whole tile right here. I was gonna say, there's still technically an entire tile. I think that works. There is a kitty cat. What do you think of her? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. My head hurts. Wait, should I do it like this? And then like that, maybe? Do you think she's cute? I think she's cute. What's wrong with my cat intro? Oh gosh, okay. I feel like I could put something really, really nice and pleasant here. I just don't really know what. What if I do this? And then this? Can I still jump? I can still jump here. That might not be half bad. Should I do it again? No. I brought that on myself. Well, maybe that's okay, actually. I can hide something in there. I just don't know if my rocks will spawn properly here. And if I put them where I want them to go, I can never get a full... It wouldn't matter anyway, because they'd all be, like, offset. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'll never get a full 9 out of them if I do it like this. Not that I'm really ever planning on, like, rushing out here to go do that, but still, would have been kind of cool and nice if I could. What the hell? Maybe I go here. And maybe I go here. And here. There's... okay. I can't remember what it is, but what do I do when I want to make my paths like this? Is your name Cupcake from Arcane? Yes. Yes, it is. Who could ever guess it? That is so silly. Just got 2 honkers right here. There's gotta be a way I can connect these. Wait, pause? Can I do this for real? There's no way this is gonna work. Right? Please hold. If it works, I feel smart. Well, I feel less smart. But I think I got it. I think I got it. It doesn't look good, but I did do it. It doesn't look good, but I did do it. Okay, here's what I'd like to do. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, wait. Hold on. Please hold. Oh, wait. If I do... wait. Is it better to do one closer? And then push this in. Yeesha! Aw, baby. Is it better? Yeah. And then I... ooh. This. And then cut it here. Ooh! Bounce. But this would be a lily pad. Oh my gosh. Did I figure it out? I don't know if they'll spawn here. I feel like they're not supposed to be like one away from the edge of something. But is that okay? Do I do it anyway? Okay, so you want... okay, I figured out our lily pad situation. You have to have one here. And one here. Which means... here. Oh, I don't have a glowing moss on me. Do I have my wooden shed? I do. Let's see if I can pull that out right here. Nope. More lily pads now. I mean, I could cover the ground with it if I wanted to. Wait, I gotta go here. Okay. So I put a glowing moss here. Actually, can I replant it lower, maybe? I don't know if that works. It might even change over time. I thought if I replanted it... okay, yeah, I can get a lower one. And I kind of want this one to be a tall one. I've never, like, replanted them before. I just thought about that. Okay. And then I just put weeds here and here. Again, I have no clue if my rocks will spawn here because they're right on the edge and I feel like the game would not want you to spawn a rock right there. But if they have like physically no other spot to go, maybe they will. I don't know. I didn't code the game. Wait. I already forgot where the lily pads were. Also, you know what? Weird enough, Okay. I either want this. I either want this. Or I want to pull that side in just a little bit. Why does this? I need to step away to look at the mini-map for a second. Does it, like, do a weird blip? It does do a weird blip. Your team, this looks sick. Yeah? Okay, that's way better. This is kind of what I want. And then I want to put the moon, like, up on this... You see what I mean? Like, up on the top cliff in the middle, looking over the lake. Or am I crazy? I mean, maybe both can be true. The thing is, I don't know if I want that, or if I want to, like, close this in by one, and then put something else back here, because I can still probably jump here. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, more lily pad snow. I will tell you, when I first read it, I had to read it 3 or 4 times in my head before I could understand what you were saying, so. I think I could put something back here, maybe. Extra beautiful, maybe. I don't know. And then... trying to fill it in a little bit more. I might be a little bit too invasive. Well, maybe not. Yeah, no, something could be back here, I guess. I'm not quite sure what, but like... I could put something there. I don't know. Maybe I want this to follow the edge a little bit more. And then I can walk around it. That kind of defeats the purpose of having that extra step there, in my opinion. Maybe I do take it in. Alright, bring it in, boys. I don't know, it kind of feels boring. But I do want more secret coves and stuff. I think it looks nice. I think it looks just fine. I don't have any... Oh, I do have white lilies on me. Okay, so I think in this corner, I should have a white lily. You do, Clay? Thank you. I'm really nervous. I never did this much on my last island, so I really want to make this one look good. I want to prove to myself that I could do it, even though I doubted myself so much on my last island. So I'm pretty determined. Okay, and then if I do this... I could also put the more like glowing moss path here. That might be nice too. I could do this. Okay. I mean, I really could do this. I think, oh my god, hi Nana! I think this, maybe? And then I just need to put something, okay, this works. I could put like a hidden lantern. Rare Nana sighting. Guys, I really genuinely do think I'm gonna do a variation of the blind box. I don't care if I have to buy it again for a new code. I think I'm gonna do a variation of the blind box. And I'm toying with the idea of either doing my in-game characters with little, like, trading cards. Like, you know how when you get a Labubu, a card comes in the box? I either want to do that, or I want to have it be, like, pixel cats with references to my stream friends. So, like, a mango for mango, a little moss ball for moss, a banana for Nana, like that kind of thing. But, like, not everyone has a reference, I guess. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. But I thought it would be so cool and such a cool way to like promote people where like you all have your own like pixel cat and it like tags you and like shouts you out or something. I thought that might be cute. It's just I bought emotes today because I just don't have the energy to do them anymore. And I really just want to focus on like everything else first, but I don't know. I'm like wondering. Start streaming for a cupcake? Well, you guys could be like the rare ones. What does Leo want to be? A lion. I'm gonna get an FU in the chat. That's what I thought. I think we could do like a pastel pink. Okay, wait. Imagine like a cat, a pixel cat, in like a cat suit that's pastel pink. I have actually, I gotta find it. I have a GIF that I think is just Kel. I was gonna use like it as inspiration. Let me try and find it, because if I find it, I would really like to show it to stream, because every time I see it, I think of Kel, and it just exists. Sorry, Leo. What do you want, Steve Harvey cat? Could you imagine? Where's my folder? I think I downloaded it. I think the cats are a good idea. It's a lot of work, which I was trying to avoid with the emotes, but maybe I can just do some art streams to do it. A Hal emote? Bro, not a Hal cat. Oh wait, I could do like a cat in the star hat from Animal Crossing, like the hat and then the little ears stick out of the point, the ears. Can I do that? Can that be yours? Kind of looks like a lion's made too, just saying. I should shut up. I should shut up. I should shut up. But I'm just saying, like, could do that. I could make you guys the rare ones, or the legendary. I could make some for mods too. We have a lot of mods. I didn't even download the emotes I bought yet. Guys, I had a brain fart and I can't quite remember what I'm looking for. Where is it? I don't see it. Surely I downloaded it, right? Or maybe I downloaded it onto here. Maybe it's not in this folder. Maybe it's just on my computer. Might be. Let me look for it. Well, I can also... Well, Lily, it is kind of for either regular people or for... It was for streamers, really. It was for streamers. But I do think it will be a lot of work. I think a lily pad cat is cute, though. Where would this be? And I don't remember what I would call it, too. Well, guess what? I found it anyway. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know if it's gonna show as what it is, but let me see. It's under backup drive. Okay, every time I see this GIF, I was gonna make a version of this, of me, in the teal cat suit, but every time I see this, I just think of Kel. Look how cute this is. Look how freaking cute this is. Should I send it to her? It's so cute. Odetta Corazon? Is that how you say your name? It sounds like a prescription medication. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? That is just Kel. Okay, I'm gonna send it to her. I'm gonna send it to her right now. No context. I will not send a message with that. I will just send it. Where is my... Oh man, I have to scroll for a bit. It's super zoomed in. Why did it do that? I'm on the number 3. It's in the letter A. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where is this? Here we go. I'll send it to Cal. That's the first you've heard for your user? Oh god, what is it supposed to be? Ode to Corazon. Yeah, it would be that, wouldn't it? Damn, would be that. Well, it sounded like I used to work in healthcare, and I used to write not write prescription, sorry, no. I used to design the prescription pads, okay? You know what that sounds like to me is a drug name, sorry to tell you. That's just the first place my brain went. I was indoctrinated very young. That's crazy. So sorry. So, should I call you Ode or Drug? Yeah, okay. See, you know how it is. Dude, the freaking... I like had to watch a video on how prescription medications are named. Crazy stuff, by the way. They pull that shit out of nowhere, by the way. I think Drug's a great name. I think that's exactly the kind of thing I should be saying regularly on this channel. Please just go where I want you to go. No. Okay. Oh, so easy. First try even. Oh, and I can't even do that. Did all that and I can't even do it. Oh wait. Let's see if we can get it. It's not amphetamine, is it? It's man, I don't know how to say it. Dextroamphetamine. Ode is good. Okay, perfect. Sorry to pigeonhole you there. Do you not feel good about the way that I do paths? I like the way that I do paths. I'm very efficient, and if I've got to change, I can do it. Okay, and so I suspect, yep. See, I can kind of equate where I'm gonna go now. Okay, then amphetamine. Is that it? Did I say it right? My parents are both nurses, okay? And again, I worked in healthcare, so that's my excuse. Girl, your kid needs Adderall. Yeah, so get over it. They need Adderall to survive. Well, Clay, that's exactly why I didn't want to get the other one, because I think I'm gonna rage either way. So I was just kind of like, do I rage the way I choose? Or do I let everyone bully me into a method that I'm also gonna rage at? But I like the way that I do it. I have my island nearly done. I mean, I feel like it's efficient enough. I'm saving my points for nothing. I have 70k points. It's like in everyone's channel. I have so many points. What am I doing with those? Nothing. Not a single thing. Well, you're lying to me. Well, you're triple lying to me. Okay. Well, you know what? My controller's not so hot either. And I feel like I've been fighting it in this way. Okay, please just pick this up if it's gonna be that big of an issue for you, dude. Well, now I know you're lying. Oh, I can't round it if this isn't rounded. Not to mention. Okay, so I gotta do this. Then this. Wait for it. Then this. Wait, and then, oh gosh. Wait, can I do it? Actually don't know. Well, first I suspected, then I got confirmation, and that shit didn't make me any happier. Okay, that's nice. That's quite nice. You know, I didn't really have to tuck it in like that, did I? I could have just done a nice little rounded corner. It doesn't have to be all hidden, because, like, really, how would you have gotten that there? It could be like this. We can have a nice peaceful time. It could be like that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, perfect. Bye, Lily. Hi, Asher. Yes. I don't know why. Seeing Ken in the chat, I got like really, really like. My boss is white. Yes. Sorry, he is 14% Native American and 1% African American, guys. So that gives him a pass. Sorry. Clay? It's okay, I promise. I've accepted straight up. Meow sent me a red and pink dress. What is my least favorite color? Red. Oh, Clay, were you not here for that stream? Yeah, my boss has been saying, guys, it's not the N-word, it's only N-word adjacent. I'm just saying, if I was in the political climate we are in, I would not be saying anything close to that word. Well, that's Fox News, hon. That's why we don't watch them or listen to them. I bet he does feel like he's walking on eggshells. I'd put them in his shoes if I could. Like, if he ever sees this, I'm just so over. I'm just so done. Like, I'm just getting fired. Oh! Yeah, did we not cover that? I felt like I covered that. Yeah, he's saying the Spanish word for black at my black coworker. In a very derogatory, adjacent way. No, it's derogatory. Exactly. Thank you, Clay. Well, my boss is also the kind of person who sat there and talked us through eugenics and why kids of certain cultures should go to school at different times based on their genetics. Yeah, so that was like when I first got there, so that was pretty exhausting. Men should learn to be quiet. You know, if I have to sit here and explain eugenics, I don't even really have like a qualifying definition. Let's Google it. I'm just thinking it's shitty genetic talk. Eugenics, whatever. Definition. Erroneous set of beliefs and practices aimed at improving the human species by selective breeding. That's a good summary. I'm just gonna read the first fucking sentence. But that's the gist. Basically, he thinks that well, I will say in the community that I'm in, people tend to, what is it called? People tend to flock in a group. Like they don't really like not co-socialize. What am I saying here? They really like stick to their like clique. So my coworker is a black man married to a white woman, and he thinks that is quite strange because that's not how it is where I'm from. Not true. Well, it's where I'm from. That doesn't matter. But where I'm living currently, apparently that stands out. So my boss is very vocally curious, and yeah, I don't know what the vent's about. Vent in the vent channel. Oh shit. But he's very vocally curious how that happened, basically, because it's not common here, I guess. I don't think that's true. I think he's just a little bit appalled that my coworker is in a lifelong relationship with a woman that is not the same race as him. I don't know. It strikes me as weird that it strikes him as weird. I know that has to make sense to some of you, right? Like, why is that important? So he's had several conversations with me and my other coworkers about the genetics of different races and why people would choose to stay within their born race. And it sounds very crazy coded to me. No, seriously. Well, and that's the thing. Like, we know that, right? We can use logic about that. He's so very lost. Like, I can't even begin to ask him that question. that just is not a thought that would ever race through his little mind. I mean, I know he knows they exist. I don't think he thinks it's like crazy for anyone to do it, but I think because he's a local and my coworker's a local, like, I'm not a local. I'm not from here, so... Yeah, exactly, Leo. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what... Ironically, I would say I'm further south than where I'm living now, but at the same time, my city was more developed, more populated, so my community that I grew up in didn't have super outdated ideas like that. I'm sure when I was little that was more the norm, but now that's not even a worry because we're like, what do they call that, melting pot? We're so like, we're a place that a lot of people immigrate to. I don't know how to explain it any other way. God, I feel like I'm doxing myself and it's not even really true. We have a huge group of people that are not white where I'm from. Yeah, like, kind of like Miami. Yeah, exactly. I grew up in a community full of different races, like, full of different races. And I heard that people do not have that experience in the US. I thought that was normal. I was actually surprised to learn that my southern area was more populated with black people than, like, Colorado. I was very shocked to learn that, because I would have assumed that's where everyone would go to. Nope. They stay with us. I will say, the area of Canada that I went to was not very white at all, and I appreciated that. And everyone was so... Oh my god, the way that they treated culture where I just felt so, like, happy to be a part of that, because I didn't go... I don't know how to explain this. I went to school with a lot of black people, ton of Asian people. We have a huge, like, Asian population where I'm from, and we never had, like, any stereotypes about, like, food or anything, so people would just eat what the fuck they ate, and it didn't really matter. Oh yeah, Clay, I went to literally Toronto and, like, Greater Ontario area. We went to, like, Niagara Falls and Toronto, and that's it. But I went to a couple of, like, smaller cities surrounding Toronto, but yeah, very, very, like, central. The city. Yeah, Nana, I've also heard that California is a great place. Well, I'm going to California in a couple weeks, but also California in general, I've heard big, diverse melting pot. People flock there. People don't tend to flock to the cities that I expected up north, apparently. So that kind of shocked me. But I grew up somewhere where it was very diverse, and there were never any, like, particular stereotypes. Yeah, there's racism. There was a ton of racism. It wasn't so, like, taught or apparent, I guess. Like, I never really noticed how bad it was until I was older. But the general, like, consensus was nobody gave a shit. So when I moved here, I expected I'm farther north. It's gonna be better. It's almost segregated. Like, they definitely have communities that they consider black community, or neighborhoods that they consider black neighborhoods, and I think it's weird. My coworkers who I get along the best with are my black coworkers, and it's because I grew up, like, fully in that culture. Like, I've always been around black people, and they're so comfortable to talk to. The white people where we're at are scary, guys. They all want you to go to their definitely not a cult church. And they're very, very pushy and very, very racist. So I'm scared. And I don't really speak much here. But that's it. It's true. It's true. That's it. That's it, though. I don't... Yeah, well, and I guess I didn't expect that, because, like, where I grew up, like, every third house is just, like, someone different. Like, you are not expecting you're in a white neighborhood where I'm from. I didn't even think my area was diverse, guys. I genuinely thought, like, I don't even have that much diversity where I'm from. Because, like, I'd see cities like in California, you guys are a huge melting pot. We're just a modest melting pot where I'm from. But, yeah, my boss is just not quite, first of all, not very socially aware. He's very socially inept. So that doesn't help. But also, he's very vocally curious in ways that most people would be uncomfortable to voice out loud. Like, they'd be like, I probably shouldn't say this because socially that's probably not politically correct if I ask someone, why as a black man they're married to a white woman. Like, most people would recognize that's probably not a conversation you want to start. My boss is not like that. He's like, no, I'm gonna ask the question, and I really, really, really turned around, and I expect that answer. Guys, I will say, where I'm from, if you see a older white man, like, in any way approaching you, run. Run, 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 run. They're creeps. They're creeps, by the way, where I'm from, specifically. Traditionally creeps. You know how many times I have gone to the nearest older black man to run away from an older white man? Because it's true. Those dudes become your dad in about 3 seconds. That's just where I'm from, though. But if I did that here, I feel like people would be uncomfortable. I feel like people would be like, I don't know you. That's not where I'm from. That's not where I'm from. I had this, oh my god, I had this neighbor. I had this neighbor. I feel like I've said this on stream before. I lived in an apartment by myself. I was literally like freshly, no, I don't even think I was 18. I think I was a little bit older than 18. But I had like moved out on my own for the very first time. I was really, really trying to make, it work and like prove it to my mom that I could live on my own. And my friends came over and they wanted to go to the apartment pool. And as we're walking to the pool, this old white man has his door wide open. He's in his fucking loose ass underwear facing the door. He's got his TV propping the door open. And he's sitting right inside, staring outside at all the girls who were in the pool. And so I said, no, I don't think I'll be getting in today. Yeah. And that's exactly the feeling that it is. Like, I grew up around that. Like, you know that when you're going up to that older black man, he's gonna protect you. When you're walking up to an older white man, you better have a taser in your bag. Like, don't even. They're icky and they have money to get away with it too. And they do. And they do and they do. And it's nasty. That dude creeped me out so bad I never used my apartment pool again, and that was like 2 months into my 1-year lease, so. Thanks for ruining that, buddy. You were gross. And sweaty. I also think most of the time, general women, if you feel like you're in an unsafe situation, find the nearest woman. I would say that's usually just the safest route altogether. But yeah, it's just, I think that, you know, everyone, if you're white, you tend to grow up around some level of racism. And I grew up around, like, general Southern racism. But I grew up around a casual, I don't know how to explain it, other than saying, like, yeah, it was racist when white people said the N-word. But it wasn't a hard R and it wasn't a, like, pointed thing. It was more like, it was more socially acceptable maybe in the early 2000s than it is now. I would never want to hear that now. I would call someone the fuck out for that now. But when I was 4 years old and if I heard that, I don't fucking know. Victoria, Australia. Why would I find myself there? Guys, going find myself in Victoria, Australia. Girl. I feel like we're on a different conversation right now. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's very unfamiliar for me to be around people like my boss who are so, like, vocally ignorant and don't, like, hear it when they speak. I don't understand. Shit happens. Shit happens when you end up in Victoria, Australia. But I don't know. So anyway, yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you, Ode. I really like them. I did zip tie them to my headphones, so if you ever see that. But yeah, that's some more tea on my boss. Sorry, I feel like I talk about him a lot. He's just such a weird human to me. I feel like I study him like a specimen a lot. Because no one should be that comfortable being outwardly racist. I feel like any racist trying to just fly under the radar would just shut the fuck up a lot more, you know? He just doesn't do that. Oh yeah, I need to add boss rant. I need to add work rant in general, because sometimes it ain't even about him. He was in a pretty chipper mood today, and then he walked in and he gave me a stack of paperwork and said, "Oh, is this just payment receipts?" And it was mail. It was a stack of mail. Keep in mind, my job is graphic designer. I'm not a paperwork bitch. So I said, "How would I know what's in there? You brought this from your desk to my desk, and these are all in envelopes. Okay? How would I know what's in there?" And he said, "Well, open them and read them." And I said, "They're all opened. Didn't you open them and read them?" And he said, "Well, just whatever's inside, if it's a receipt, just file it away." That was his sneaky fucking way of making me do admin work without, like, giving me any sort of formal job change or anything, or paying me more for it. Oh, well, just do it. How about eat shit and live? How about eat shit and live, bro? What? Just do it. What is this, Nike? Gross. Oh, my wife is also Asian? No. No. It is... Okay. It is a... ego thing with him, I will say. I feel like sometimes he uses it just to feel better about himself. Also, guys, have I told you guys about his, like, talking about... I feel like I definitely have mentioned his talking about, like, women. When he thinks that there's an overweight woman who's, like, trying to just exist and live her life. She's suddenly hunting down a man, and I don't know how she could ever get... This is not me saying this, by the way. I don't know how she could ever get a man with that body. This man is 300 pounds and 5 foot. Like, just because you're married doesn't mean you are talking from any place of, Also, not everyone is seeking a fucking relationship. But it's just the way that he... Well, he's probably like 5'4", 3. I don't know. I'm like 3 or 4 inches taller than him. And I thought it was just my shoes, but I wore sneakers. I'm 5'5". So... I'm short, but like, he's shorter than me. But he's tubby. And we called him out on it once. And, like, I think I just gave him a look, so now every time he says something like that, he has to stop and be like, "Look, I know my body isn't perfect, but I'm not seeking a relationship." Oh my god, Rosie again! Oh my god, a Rosie raid! Hello? Oh my gosh, hello, how is everyone? Thank you for the raid! Sorry, I'm gonna keep picking it up and planting it until it's, okay, until it's bigger. Okay, hi! How is everyone? How was stream? Was it more Animal Crossing? Hello. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. You scared me. Are you stretching? Sorry, the baby's taking a break. Are you having as much fun as I'm having with it? Because I feel like I don't even want to work anymore. I just want to play this game all day. And I know that's easy to say, but I mean it. And that feels different. Aw, that's so sweet! That's so sweet! Okay, ignore the way that I'm putting on the past. I'm gonna keep doing it, but ignore it. My progress... Oh, I feel like since the last time you were here, it's a lot. But that also could be me just knowing how many hours I've been sitting here doing this. It's crazy. The sneak peek is behind me. I feel like most of my island looks like that now. I'm doing this little section right here. I don't know if my rocks are going to spawn in here. I haven't really looked it up. I'm in denial about it, but this is where I'd like my rocks to spawn. I know I can't hit them and get everything out of them like this. I'm okay with that. I'm kind of sacrificing that part for the illusion now. But then I haven't done any of my beaches. I just moved my campsite. I'm like, wait, ignore this, ignore this. I have this little beach section done. Well, not done, but mostly done. That's like the idea for the beaches. And then, yeah, well, I have a bunch of stuff on the ground for my friends, but I've got most of my entrance decorated. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like we're getting close to the mood board now. I've got all of this section pretty much decorated. Anything else I get, like mush lamps or furniture and stuff, will probably be added in as like little accents here and there, but this is what we're currently working with. Oh my gosh! Track Queen Nina, I love your name, first of all. Second of all, it's because of my mood board. My mood board for my island, Aurora, which is actually inspired by the light behind me. Yeah, because my favorite color is teal. I say it every 5 minutes, so make sure to clock in for that. My favorite color is teal, and I didn't want to name my island, like, teal. I thought that was a little bit too generic. And, yeah, I was talking about it. I was like, I don't know what I want to name my island. Sorry, my light is actually bothering me now. I was like, I don't know what I want to name my island. I have to really start thinking about that before I reset. And I don't want to name it something with Kenji in it, because that feels too personal. I don't want to name it anything with cat in it, because I feel like everyone's going to expect me to have a cat-themed island. And I want it to have something about teal in it without being the word teal. And we arrived here, and I was like, oh, well, that's just the name of my island now. So, I'm also wondering if I should shove the path here under the steps of the store more. That's bothering me. But anyway, that's Aurora. Hopefully we can get... I think the only other villager I need is Sherb and maybe Whitney. I keep saying she's kind of just 50-50 for me. Like, I really like her, but I have Sky, and I'm pretty fine with keeping Sky, honestly. But I have all my other villagers, like, either here or waiting on a different island for me to just go grab them whenever I can. So, yeah, that's my progress so far. I would like to save my dream address at night on maybe like a rainy night or a shooting stars night, so this is not really how it's even gonna look in the end. Also, we're in like a summer day right now, and I think I want to go for springtime when the grass is more like almost like blue-green, I guess, or like rich green. So this is not even like the final product, obviously. I still have a lot of work to do, but I've just been putting stuff down when I get it and slowly building up stuff. I have all my villager houses on the first level, and then they all get like a little yard. I have this one here I haven't even really decorated yet. I just moved Fang right there. I have Kiki and Lolly sharing a little yard. The monster is staying, by the way. The monster is staying. He lives in the cave. They started mining in the cave, and so he moved out. And, well, he didn't move out, but he's just annoyed by the noise, so he's just living over there for now. This is my yard with my teal house and my teal mush table. There's not that many teal items in the game, guys. I've been struggling, but I found out that the giant vines come in a green-blue option, so that's everywhere. Anything that matches this frame overlay around me and the background and stuff like that, I want, basically. In my real life or in Animal Crossing. So bear in mind, that's it. But, Leo, you literally... I think you thought I was a joke. I'm keeping the monster. I love him. I love him, and he's got lore now, so he's got to stay. Also, he takes up such a big amount of space, he gets a lot of decorating done. This is my yard for Bo. He's my baby. He's my ultimate dreamy. I finally got him thanks to Bella Noxie, the sweetest angel ever, for giving me him. And then I have like Punchy's yard. Again, I don't have anything to put here. I don't have anything to put here, but I'll put something eventually. This yard. This yard. Is that Sky's yard? I actually don't remember whose house that is. It could be Sky. And I can't actually see the sign. And I could go inside and confirm, but I'm just gonna stand here. And then I have Gruff right now, who honestly his house looks really good, but he's for Katie, one of my mods, so I'm just trying to build up the last few bits of the main island, and that's it. The monster isn't anyone special. The monster is just a gift from Leo that I'm keeping forever. Mwahaha. Hi, Cosmo. Hello. Welcome back. What if I put this guy right here? Kind of between the other ones. Yeah, that's nice. He's really bullying me. Do you want to come sit? Oh, did you see that? Hi. Do you want to come see? I'll put my arm out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. She's so big. You're fine, Cosmo. You're not late. We're just early. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. Truck Winging, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome officially. I would like to know, while you're here, what's one thing you like about yourself? Kitty is going crazy. And I can't tell why, because either she'd be on the ground if she wanted to leave the room, or on my lap while I play the game. So I don't know what she wants, really. But I'm getting a lot of kisses, so. Thank you, Rosie, for lurking. I hope your dinner's good. I ate... What did I eat? A burger. I was like, what did I eat on stream? I ate a little burger on stream. Would you like to come give me more kisses? You're in such a weird spot. You're knocking that camera down. I thought it used to be farther away. The camera used to be farther away from her, and I can't quite remember how I managed to do that without, like, literally the tripod is about to slide off the desk, so. Hey, fine by me. You think about it. Just get thinking about it. I've been saying lately, sometimes it doesn't even matter if you answer, but it's important to think about it. Oh yeah, with my french fries with my hot sauce, ketchup, jam dipping sauce, right. Because I definitely had that. Yeah. I need more giant vines. I keep calling them grapevines. I don't know why. We started something really bad with that. I didn't even mean to start that. Okay. I probably should decorate the campsite. I kind of want to decorate the campsite, and therefore we are. What are you doing? You keep moving. Do you want to come sit on my lap? You can. You would clear up some of my game screen if you did. Do you want to come sit? Look, watch, I'll move closer. Do you want to come sit? Hi. She's like tilting her head at me. Is it because I moved your camera farther away? Do you not like that? Do you not like that? Look at this. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm a multi-creative too, so I went to school for graphic design, but I also do like all the traditional art. Arts and crafts is where my heart is most set, but obviously that's a difficult job to do. But yeah, I'm a creative. I love creatives. Most of our chat is not only creatives, but very just generally creative. I get a lot of really amazing ideas from our chat, so I love that. I feel like you'll fit right in. Sorry, she's just giving aggressive kisses right now. I don't know what she's doing. Do I need to shower? I just showered. I just showered this morning. I don't get it. Oh, but she's being a baby. I don't want to stop petting her. She's so soft. Do you want to come sit? Stop trying to scratch your head on the camera. Oh my goodness. I get a kiss in real life. In real life, on the nose. I'm roughing her up. I'm roughing her up. And what? And what? You like it. You like it. You're purring like crazy. Get over there. Look, if I put the blanket on my lap, will you just come sit on my lap? Because I feel like that would be easier for both of us. Oh, and she's down. She's completely down. Let me go see if she wants to just be let out. That might be easier. Yeah, ignore that my hair is like super flat without my headphones and ears. Oh shoot, I do this every time. You ready to leave? Oh, we exchanged. Were you waiting? Were you waiting very long? Yeah, okay. Do you want to come sit? Do you hear the metal? Every time I get up and walk, I keep hitting my leg on the like metal chair that the light is on, and I spin it around. Oh, everyone's a new baby. Oh, wow. Gigi's here. You're so tiny. She's been so cooperative. She doesn't usually like to be held. She has been so much more baby in the last like 2 or 3 weeks. So now I'm trying to take advantage of it while I can. Hey, here, little princess. Would you like this? Look, I can put this like a ledge so you don't fall. Your sister kept messing with it. She's usually the one who wants to be on the lap for sure, though. Or she's on her cat tower. So I don't know how long she'll stay on the camera, but I'm gonna see how long we can keep her there. You look like a little spider, you. Oh, she's on top of my whole entire computer. She's been doing that lately, and I don't think I should be okay with it, but I am, because it keeps her in my office. Okay, wait. I want to do this. So on the beach, I'm trying to use this path instead of the more swampy path, even though I love the other one. I feel like this is just cool for a beach. Hi, Gigi. Are you coming back? Oh my goodness. You're knocking my light. You're gonna break it. For real. And then I go down. Oh, alright. Are you back? Wow. You're very whiny. Anyone else have a black cat that just does not shut up? She just meows all day. I'm fine with it. I'm just giggly about it. We didn't know much about black cats before we had her. I've had black cats before. I remember them meowing. I don't remember them being so talkative. She is so talkative. And I think she thinks we can fully understand what she's wanting. She's so vocal. Okay, it's not just us. We were told when we got her that, like, my partner's mom was like, oh, my friend just got a black cat, and she is actually so entirely talkative. And we were warned, and I was just like, well, that's fine. And it is fine. But I just never expected this amount of yappage. She's really my child. They're both me in a way. Pippa's sleepy. Gigi's yappy. Oh my gosh. I definitely have cat hair on my nose now. It'll be okay. I think I can survive this one. I don't know what partner's playing, but I hear him giggling. He was laughing hard earlier, too. I'm like, I hope you're having fun. No. Go down. No, I'm sorry, Breland. I had a black cat when I was very, very little. And she was my baby. And we had her until she passed away. Which was a long time, but I do think she was older when we got her. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I want to do this. But she was older when we got her. We got, thankfully, a lot of time with her. But it still felt like never enough. And my parents didn't get any more cats after that. Until I was older and we started having a mouse problem. Because, again, I lived in the middle of nowhere. I'm from the middle of nowhere. And we had a mouse problem. And so my mom was like, let's just get cats for outside. So we had cats, but they weren't really indoor cats anymore. So when I moved out, I was super eager to get my indoor cat. And she's my absolute child. And I got her during COVID, so we are like extra bonded because we would spend all day 24/7 together because we were in lockdown. So I choked on air. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Dead Hugs! Hello! Welcome! Aw, everybody's super vocal. Okay, okay. Well, that's fine. I like cats that purr a lot. Pippa purrs a lot. I mean, Gigi's a rare purrer. Like, she's busy yapping, I guess. She also meows a lot. Oh, I guess maybe I can't put a custom design there. Gigi meows a lot, so I guess she wouldn't be able to purr. But she communicates and she begs us to watch television 24/7. She really wants to always watch TV. So, and we make a joke that her name is Gigi TV because she's always screaming at us to put the TV on for her. But she's just like that. Can't be helped. And the other cat is perfectly content to just lie in bed all day. Do nothing. Have her food served to her on a giant silver platter. That's the life she'd rather live, so. We have two, we always say we got the two kinds of cat. We literally got Booba and Kiki cats. We weren't really planning on that, but we're happy that it happened, because it's always fun. But we have Booba Kiki cat. Oh! He was doing that on purpose, and maybe he was trying to tell you that he loved you, or maybe... I've actually heard... So I have two girl cats. I've heard that male cats are more affectionate. I've only ever had affectionate girl cats, but what was I gonna say? I assume that my experiences are not probably the norm with girl cats. I don't know. I feel like I've definitely seen like photos from friends and stuff where their cats are like fully spooning them. Like their cat is a little spoon by choice. My cats don't do that, but it's like often in the middle of the night I'll wake up to my big cat like sleeping right on my chest. Like I'm laying on my back and she's right on top of me. When I first got her, she did not want to sleep anywhere but on me somehow. And I feel like since I moved in with my partner, that's changed quite a bit. Like she's not as insistent on sleeping with me, but if he's not here, she's sleeping with me. And even when he is here, she's finding a way. She's finding a way even if it's after he's asleep, so... Okay, what if I... No, I think that could be okay. I actually don't know where this thing is about the place, so I'm gonna guess there. No, and I was wrong. Wrong twice. Okay, and now I just need to fill in the gaps, I guess? Aww! That's so cute! I don't know why I assumed Scratchy was the boy. Should I put another lily pad here? Maybe so. But I think mostly... Bye, Mango! Thank you for hanging out! I love you! I hope I can get you some of this stuff pretty soon. I think that... What was I gonna say? I think that most of my experiences have been with girl cats, mainly because when my mom would get us cats outside, they were cats that she wanted to catch the mice, so she bought, I say bought, it was like farm cats from neighbors. She would get girl cats because they could have babies and they could keep the mice away for longer if we could make more. So I've had a lot of girl cats. In fact, so whenever I got Pippa, this is some lore, I guess. Whenever I got Pippa, my mom had cats at her house. And I knew I was moving out, and there was a black cat at my mom's house. And it was a boy. And I want to say that we had named him Blackjack, just like, obviously he was an outdoor cat. So he didn't really have, like, a name he responded to, but that's what we called him. And, my plan was when I moved out to take him and adopt him as my cat. But then I got really worried. This is so ironic. I got really worried because my mom thought they had ringworm. And I was moving out with a friend and I didn't want to bring ringworm into the house. So I panicked and I was like, but I really want a cat. And my soon-to-be roommate was like, well, first of all, I'd prefer you not to bring a ringworm cat to the house, obviously, but that's less of a big deal because he's like an outdoor cat, and if you're going to try and keep him inside the house now, he's going to get really uncomfortable really quick, so make sure, like, you're careful with that, and you're not, like, stressing him out or putting him in a situation where he's not going to be comfortable and, like, try and run away or something, or end up getting sick. And I was like, yeah, that's a fair point. Lo and behold, the cat I end up adopting, Pippa, her litter was exposed to ringworm, so I then had to give her ringworm treatments at home, Sorry, I just wanted to flip these. I had to give her ringworm treatments at the house, and she had to be quarantined for like the first 2 weeks of her life. Now, I can't quite figure out why I was allowed to have contact with her for those 2 weeks, because she wasn't supposed to have contact with any other animals, but they just told me she was allowed to stay in my room and just not be exposed to any other animals. But, oh my gosh, hi Liv! Hi! What'd you get? Anything good? Oh my god, I like burned my eye. Also, I woke up this morning and my eye was like really, really bloodshot in the corner. Kind of concerned about that, but not looking into it for my own mental health. It's been so long, you're right. I literally this morning, I was like, I need to check on Liv this afternoon, and I forgot. I had 2 people I was supposed to check in with, you and Mozak. I need to reach out to Mozak. Aww. You've been here for a while. I do think Animal Crossing's doing pretty well, though. I'm glad it's getting a resurgence, because I really wanted to play this game, but I was really, really sad thinking that I could only play this game whenever I had more people around, because I didn't think anyone would want to watch it. Which is not really true. I see people watch it on YouTube, but I guess I just thought I'd have to do content there. I don't know. Okay, I'm pivoting slightly, only to do this. I just want to make it a circle. I'm also going to have to figure out... Oops. So I'm going to do a lily pad here. Uh-oh. What happened? No. I'm going to do a lily pad there, and then I'm going to put a mush lamp on top of it, which is great. I don't know how many I have left, so might be a limited supply I'm working with. Place that down. I gotta put some stuff away anyway. My storage is tight because I'm holding 10 fucking trees. Put something away, please. I'm gonna need to do a quick bathroom break in a bit. I do need to pee. Just a little bit. Oh, well, I meant to get something out as well. Hopefully I have mush lamps. Yes, I do. Just for now. I kind of like the look of the shed on the beach also. I might make one and just leave it there. Okay, let me put this down and then I'm going to take my bathroom break. Uh-oh. I love centering them on the lily pads. They're so cute! Okay, I will be right back. Have fun with your rain and music. I'll be back soon. What's up? What's up? Oh shoot, I let my thing go dark. Also, she's right here, but she's in a weird spot. Oop. Okay. I'm locked back in. I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay, what if I just put weeds in all the... What if I just put weeds in all the gaps? What the frig is up? It's like, is that my new intro? Hey guys, what the frig is up? I just realized I don't really have one. I don't really have an intro. Anyone want to give me one? Just let me have it, please. My intro is my starting student screen, I guess. And then, what the fuck is up? Gigi! Gigi here! Gigi here! Look at her tail. Her tail! Hi, Liv. Look at her cute tail. Oh, are you guys gonna fight on cam, on stream? Cat fight. Gigi, what are you doing? Look at her tail. Oh, you don't like a tail pull, huh? Why are you right there? Oh, the baby. Oh, and there she goes. That lasted... Oh, Gigi, you have my hair. That lasted 10 seconds. She's like a baby. She's like, hair? Okay. I'm literally just gonna stuff that with weeds. Okay, this is cute so far. Okay, so, what would I change? I feel like I could put a campfire here. And I hate that I'm thinking that. But I could do it. Also, I owe Emmy and Leo a campfire. Like a big campfire, don't I? I forgot I have some of these. I'll take one. I need to catch a seaweed so that I can drop it on the beach, because I did that in my old island, and I really did like it, to be honest. You don't need any more? Okay, are you sure? Because I could do. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Usually I would not just encourage that, but in this case, I think it could be worth it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I could do it here as well. Ooh. Or here. I don't know, I kind of like it right there. Well, it doesn't even have to be lit. Honestly, maybe it's better if it's not lit. Maybe I like that better. And then I can put some pile of leaves somewhere. Like, maybe here. I don't know how big that is, actually. It's big-ish. Oh, yeah, but I can't, like, move it. I have to place it in, like, the exact spot. Right. Ooh, and that ain't it either. How do I place that? Well... I feel like if I move it up, though, it just gets worse. Dolly? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Please educate me if that was wrong. Ah! I can't get this right. It's close. It's close. Maybe if I can move like a half tile back? What if that... No, that's worse. I'm being picky again. I like the green though. Like, I like the green leaves particularly. Okay. If I just leave it there, I feel like... Shoot. No, I knew I was gonna do that. It's okay, I can fix it. Pretend that happened. I can fix it. What I'm worried about is I want to get this on like the half tile. And I keep going too much forward or back. Like everything else goes on a half tile. Why are you telling me this won't? I am doing so good. Okay, so Tali? Is it with a T or a TH specifically, like sound? Maybe this is not a good spot for the leaves. I'm gonna put a wooden shed like literally right here because it looks like a porta potty and it's also got teal in it. And you can't convince me otherwise. You would need this to camp. Only see, oh, so Tali. Like that, right? I really like that name. Oh my gosh, my aunt had a friend. I think her name might have just been Talia as well, but I thought it was short for something. Maybe Talia, but I don't feel like you'd shorten it. I don't know. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. My aunt had a friend with that nickname. I feel like it was a nickname. Maybe it was short for Talia. I really like it. I really need to find a good spot for my leaves now. Oh shoot, I really like those and I have more and I want to use them. Okay. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna move another one here. Like, eventually I'll have a wooden shed here. But I need my shed. But I think this looks cute. I mean, I can... Oh, look. We'll just decorate around it for right now. And then I'll know exactly where to put it when the time comes. Hopefully that doesn't mash up weird. Let's see. Okay. No. If I do that, and then I do... So far, so good. This moss pattern right here is so much better for, what do you call it? Like, it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit more fluffy on the edges, so even when it touches other stuff, it doesn't look like it touches other stuff, and I like that. I don't like when my paths touch too much, nor my food. I should have known that would happen. It's gonna go everywhere but where I want it first. Okay, and then I just put like a... Yeah, and then here. Oops. I think I have to do the straight across at the top. Also, Tolly, I forgot to ask you. I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? I forgot to ask. I can't believe that. I got to get in the habit. Okay, and then I'm going to put a lily pad here. That's lovely. I probably should look for more custom paths. Not paths, but like, custom designs for like signs and stuff. Because I can imagine that like a little sign right here might be nice, maybe. I just need like one more little thing that's like a half. You know what? I have had a thought. What should I do? Get something out is what you should do. I've got options, I believe. I need this. I don't have any on me, do I? I thought maybe like the little wood stakes. I could also do a log stool. Either in brown, or I can customize it to be, what am I thinking of? I can customize it to be like white, like driftwood. I don't know, I feel like my beaches can be a little bit different. They're already a little bit different from the rest of the island. Okay, I can't use rugs. I can... Oh, I need to redo those. I need to find better navis to put on them. Okay, I have 2 books, a book stand. I actually think that Clay has found like a pretty close to teal lantern, so I'm gonna wait to see if that could be better. I need, honestly, if I had like a candle, which I know I have one somewhere, but I don't know if it's worth going yank out for this. Yeah, that seems the most pretty. You're not colorblind, undiagnosed. Also, hi Bran, sorry that I did see that earlier and I forgot to say that as soon as I got back. Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh wait, her cat cams, I have to keep adjusting it because obviously she's an animal and moon. But this is all she does, like most of my streams, so I figured might as well give her some spotlight too. But I really like my background light, except that it's very easy to screw up and I keep kicking it. I don't know if you can tell, like I have to keep turning it. I really wanna, I'm gonna find a rig for it to go on my tripod and I'm gonna put it like in its own spot in the room. I'm gonna have to mount it somewhere. I keep kicking it. The way I have it rigged up is really awful, guys. One day I will show it when I'm less embarrassed, but it's like in a it's not a plastic basket. It's in a little wire basket about this big. I have the light like stuck to the back of the basket so that the basket sits on the side. And so it props the light up at a right angle and then it's on a chair. It's so weird. It's so weird the way I had to set that up. Is it working? Not really. I could put a gnome. Maybe I will put a gnome. That seems better than a lot of this. I mean, I could put like... This doesn't seem like my island, though. It's just... I'm definitely just trying to use stuff up. I could put some round pillows somewhere, though. Those feel like a good, like, like one-to-one replacement for a lily pad that also has a function because you can just plop down on them. And then I might need to use, I don't know how many pocket slots I have, but this is what I'm putting on my beach, so maybe I need to put some in there. Thumb tacked to a wall with an extra prayers, and he's, hey, you know what? You know what? I respect that. I have, okay, what's holding this slide? Well, okay, you want to, so are we doing a walkthrough of my setup without seeing it? Because I can't turn the camera around. My desk is not only full of junk and random stuff, but also like some spoiler craft stuff for later. But if it works, it is fine. I totally back that, by the way. My partner wants to create a metal frame behind my desk that has like a sliding mount so that we can put everything on. He's the genius. I'm gonna let him do it. I also think he really wants to do it just in general, so I'm gonna let him. But the light that is in front of me, this is a nice stream light. My partner bought me this because he's taking this more seriously than I am. I was using a lamp from Goodwill, but it's a nice like plate, what do you call it? Diffused stream light, right? It has like a tripod mount. I have my tripod from, I shit you not, probably 2014. It's one of the cheapest things we have. It's also, the plastic's like degraded because it's so old. So when you try and crank it up, some of the teeth on the crank are broken. So it like occasionally will just like slip down a few inches, and I'm just ignoring that and pretending it's not happening. But that's been actively occurring while I'm streaming. In addition, I also have, what do you call it? I have my lamp here, which I don't even think is doing much today because usually it would be more like this. So wonderful. But it's a lamp that I got from Goodwill with an LED bulb that I've been having forever, genuinely. I've had this LED bulb the last 4 places we've lived, and I've lived here for 4 years, so ever since we got here. And it's on a plant stand behind my monitor. It's on like a little cross wood plant stand keeping it up. And I have a lampshade that I also thrifted that I have. It's one of those ones that attaches to the top of the light bulb instead of on a harp. So I've tilted it so that the light points to my face. And I have put a piece of masking tape behind the lampshade harp or the clip so that it doesn't tilt forward and do what it was doing earlier, which is shadow my face. So clearly we run a really high quality production here, and it's really important to me that you all believe that, even though that's certainly the case all the time. But look, I'm all about making do, okay? If it works, it works. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's gotta be any other way, frankly. Do I want a tall pillar? I might want a tall one, why not? Look at that. It gives me some extra vertical height. I don't know if I need it, but it's there. A karaoke mic? Wait, you're so me. Okay. Oh my god. Nana, you've unlocked a memory. So, okay. Oh my gosh. I love you. Okay. Whenever I was, I've been wanting to make content since I was probably 11. I was a big Shaytards watcher. I know. I was, again, 10 and 11 when I was watching them, okay? And so I would take my iPod Touch, which had the world's shittiest camera ever on it. I would go into Walmart, and I had glasses, obviously, and I was embarrassed because my glasses would have a huge glare because of the, like, big lights, fluorescence in Walmart. So I would, take off my glasses and have my friend, like, guide me around Walmart so that I could do, like, a vlog in Walmart. And obviously that wasn't a great idea in general, but I don't know that this was very my island. I think I kind of bought this more for my partner, but maybe. That's more my island. Maybe I put that here. But I would go walk around Walmart without any glasses on, and I'd obviously get quite confused and turned around a bit because I need them to see actually. And I remember whenever I got a little bit older and I wanted to take it more seriously, I was looking for a microphone, and I thought we had something in our house. It was a Wii microphone which plugged in via USB. I've never seen another microphone plug in through USB. I'm sure they have them, but I've just not had one that functions that way. And yeah, I had, oh wait, I don't want this pattern here. I had my Wii microphone, and I could not figure out for the life of me why it wouldn't work on my laptop, because I was like, it's a USB, my laptop has USBs, but it's like specifically programmed for the Wii, I guess. And again, most microphones don't work like that, so I probably fooled with that thing. I shit you not. For years trying to get it to work as a functional microphone on my computer so that I could make gaming content. I was probably 13 or 14 at the time, at that point, and I was so confused why it wasn't working. I was like, I don't understand, I'm doing everything right. Except being smart, apparently. But I really tried, and it was, again, it was a karaoke mic, specifically for the High School Musical 2 karaoke Wii version, sing-along, whatever. That's what it was. Oh no, Clay, well, don't worry. Okay, so, oh god. Let's get in deeper, why don't we? So, when I was, again, I was probably 11. I think this was around the time. So, in the time I was making the videos with my friends walking around Walmart, I'm also the kid who asked for a flip video camera because of the shaytards, because that's what he used. I asked for a flip camera. Every single year I'd ask for a new one, but I only got 2 ever. Like, they were like less than $100 cameras, and they were like handheld cameras, right? Handheld vlog cameras, and they were kind of the standard of that time on YouTube. And I asked for one like every Christmas, holiday, whatever. And I finally got one, and I would take it everywhere. And my friends were not really super into filming or content, I would say. I think that they watched YouTube with me, but I don't think they were like thinking they wanted to do anything with it. And so I would kind of like incorporate them into my videos just by like taking videos when we were hanging out or whatever. Well, one of my friends really started getting into it and was like, why don't you, oh, that's so cute. I was like, why don't you videotape us and let's like sing something? So we made a video, and I want to say it was Hey There Delilah. Can't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure it was, because I feel like I know a lot of the words to that song that I wouldn't know otherwise. But I'm pretty sure it was Hey There Delilah, and we filmed ourselves singing it at 11 years old. 3 of us, because it was my friend and her sister who was like 2 years younger than us, so she was probably like 9. And we sang it, and we posted it on YouTube. And again, my parents were very, very, very strict about the internet and like home safety and stuff, and like internet home safety, and didn't want me to be on the internet. And they found the video and they took it down, and they deleted my YouTube, so I have like no record of any of it. All of the Walmart vlogs and everything also got deleted and everything. I get why they did it. Lurk should work, yeah. Wait, does it not work? Wait, it's supposed to. It should work even if you send it with other stuff, I thought. But yeah, my whole like online history got like kind of washed away. And same thing with my Instagram. Okay, perfect. It works by itself though. That's really weird. I thought it worked with other stuff too. And it was kind of sad because my Instagram, so my parents had made me like, they're kind of the reason why I'm very reserved on stream about my information. I don't want to delete that, please. Because I'm still kind of scared to this day that like something's gonna happen because of all the stuff they've like drilled into my head about it. I'll have to decide if a lily pad is better here or here. Okay, wait. I'll come back to this later. But yeah, they're kind of the reason that I'm quite paranoid about the internet and like what I put on the internet now, because that's just like, that was the typical stuff that they taught us as kids was like to be fearful for your life on the internet. And they didn't even really teach web safety. They kind of just taught like fear around it. And so I was probably like 13, 14 whenever I got Instagram. And my friends were all getting into One Direction at the time. And nobody will believe me if I say I wasn't that into One Direction. I was into One Direction. But I think as an autistic teenager, I first of all felt really late to the party. Because my friends knew about them for like weeks, if not months, before me. Well, were you of the age group that would have been up their ass? Because I was, and I understood it. Like, I thought the music was catchy, sure, but like, I was also listening to a lot of more like depressed music from Tumblr. Like, my entire playlist that I still listen to today is like depressing music that I found on Tumblr when I was like 13. I would literally, like, I always ended up sitting behind like the most emo kids, like truly emo, like depressed emos, and I'd watch what they pulled up on YouTube, and I'd write it down, and I'd go home and I'd add all of that shit to my playlist, and those songs are still with me 10 years later. But anyway, that wasn't really like my typical kind of music. It's the closest I ever... Well, damn, Nana. Okay, kind of same. Okay. So you were just cool then. You just knew what was up. Well, anyway, so my friends were super into it and started like posting a lot of photos and videos. Clay, Brand says hi. Bro, not using me to communicate. Aren't you guys in a call? Anyway, so my friends would like post a lot of One Direction stuff on their social medias. And I was brand new to social media, and they'd all been on like Facebook. They'd all been on like Facebook since they were like 5 years old. Like, some of my friends had Facebook for half a decade by the time we were like 13. And that was crazy to me. I wasn't even supposed to have an Instagram. I just like snuck onto one, right? So I made my Instagram and I started following all my friends, and aw, thanks, Bran. I don't know if I should be saying thanks, but thanks. So I made my Instagram to like keep up with all of them, and I followed them, and I was like trying to find people that they were following, and it was a lot of like One Direction accounts, fan fiction accounts, all of that kind of thing, right? And I know, you know, like you want to relate to your friends, you want to be like them, but I didn't even really know who these people were yet. And I remember I went to, like, all the signs that I was an autistic kid were so apparent to me now, and they were just so blurry when I was a kid. It just felt like I was a little bit weird, a little bit out of place, because I had friends, but I never quite got along with them, and there was always like this weird, like, do they hate me tension? And like growing up, finding out they kind of did was really, really disappointing for me, and it was not healing. It was actually very hurtful, because I felt like I discarded people who would have been truly good friends to me because of people who I had around forever. Yeah, thank you, Clay, me as well. I kept my friends around for way too long, and turns out, guess what? In the last like 3 or 4 years, guess who's posting photos in MAGA hats? I don't feel fucking bad at all, okay? I'm the better person. I don't feel bad. But obviously we weren't political at 10 years old, really, so I didn't know anyone's fucking values at the time. Now I do, I'm glad. Exactly, Bran. Well, I just didn't have many friends, so the friends that I had, it was kind of a chain reaction. Like, if you're friends with one of them, you're in the friend group. Literally the only person who I've latched on to, same, Clay, the only person I've latched on to is my partner, and we both got out of there so clean. We were both like, look, I got you, you got me, we're good, let's go. So I was never really alone after that, but, you know, it was tough because I had this friend group for, like, literally some of them I was friends with for a decade or more. And I just, like, suddenly felt the need to dump all of them because, well, honestly, some shit happened, but I felt the need to just, like, dump all of them, and I was like, I feel like I owe them an explanation. My partner was like, why do you owe them an explanation. They owe you an explanation of why they were never there, never supportive, always, like, since I've been young, they didn't invite me to stuff. So, and part of the reason that I was given that they didn't invite me to things was because they knew I'd always say no. It's not that I always said no. It's either, well, it was that I said no or my parents wouldn't let. It's that either I just wasn't in the mood to bother my parents, or I knew my parents were going to say no. My parents were just very strict. So my friends just stopped inviting me everywhere. And so when I turned 18 and moved out, they still didn't invite me anywhere. And it was kind of tough because I was like, well, now I can go places. Like, now would be a great time to be together. But you now have this idea in your head of me, and you won't give me another chance, and now I'm an adult. But anyway, all of that to say, I remember I went to my friend's literally like 12th or 13th birthday party maybe, and I still didn't know who One Direction was. This was late. This was way late, by the way. I don't even know how long they had been out, but I didn't know anything about One Direction, and literally like everyone was talking about it. Tell me why. I'm the youngest one there also. Well, no, actually, that's not true. I actually have one friend who I think was technically younger than me, but she was all over social media. So I was basically the most sheltered friend always. And they take me and they put me in my friend's room with an iPad by myself. They don't lock me in there, and they don't like, it's not like a torture, but they put me in there by myself, and they put on the One Direction like video blogs, and they were like, you gotta watch these, this is everything you need to know, and left me in there for hours while I watched that shit by myself. They were all giggling in the living room while I just sat there and watched that shit alone. And it was really, really like weirdly uncomfortable and depressing, and I felt like if I didn't like super fangirl over these guys that I mean I wasn't indifferent about, I liked them just fine. I thought they were funny, but I really didn't care for the music. I thought they were funnier than the music. But yeah, I felt like I had to, you know, leap to fit in. So I dove in hard. I never went to a concert or anything. Actually, I went to a Niall Horan concert after they broke up. But I found out later that... Okay. I found out later that my friend didn't have a car that was reliable enough to get there, and originally bought the tickets because she wanted to go with a guy, and then that guy and her broke up. So she told me they were a birthday gift for me. So I thought they were for me. It was never for me. Found that out later. Broke my heart. Anyway, so yeah, they locked me in a room. I got into One Direction pretty hard as a result. Like, I wanted to be like my friends. I wanted to be liked by my friends, and I felt like there was always a wall up. So I got into One Direction pretty hard. Hold on, I need to read some chat. I'm putting a finger up so I remember where I'm at. Okay. Aw, that's funny, Clay, though. I honestly, I always thought my partner didn't have friends. He's got a bigger friend group than I could ever imagine, and they're the best people ever. So I literally just, I'm like, I will never force you to socialize because you've already got good taste in people. I won't touch that. Bran, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, at the same time, I kind of feel like I did that, but I had a reason that I probably can't talk about on stream, but I did have a reason. But they were just not good people. And at the end of the day, all they did was confirm, like, when I called them out on their bullshit, they just confirmed why we couldn't be friends. And it really hurt my feelings, because I thought we had a friendship where we could communicate about things, and they proved very quickly that not only could we not communicate, they were never going to listen to me anyway. But yeah, so I dove into pretty hard to One Direction, right? Like, I thought that this was the gateway. I thought this was the way to fit in with my friends. I literally, in all probably 5 or 6 years of being a part of this fan group, I had one t-shirt, and my friend got me a book for my birthday one year, and that's it. I had no other, like, merch or anything. It just did. And I wore that t-shirt up until literally a year ago when it ripped. I remember being so excited because they only had one t-shirt left in the store, and it was a large, and I was a young teenager. I was definitely not a large, but I was like, I can wear this forever, and I did. I literally would go out. This was before, mind you, what happened with Liam Payne, but I used to go out with some of their faces with a piece of tape over them with a red X on them. Anyway. Anyway, all of that to say that it wasn't a waste for me to have those things, but at the same time, I wasn't like, I wasn't buying their music. I wasn't like listening to them every day. I was listening to my really shitty, like playlist from forever ago. And my friends got really into One Direction fan fiction, and I have always been into creative writing. I'm just a creative in every direction you can be. I'm always interested in a skill or something that is like creative by nature. It's always like, I'm always going to want to try something if it's got a creative outlet, that kind of thing. So they start getting into fan fiction, and I'm like, I can do this. Like, I can write a fan fiction. And my friends were super into this one fanfic at the time. And I don't remember anything about it other than it was a very standard, like, this guy's my best friend since growing up kind of thing or whatever. And he's famous now, whatever. So my friends were like, I wish she would like put more of the fanfic out there. I can't get enough. And I think the girl who, oh my god, hi Megan, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm telling a story, a really shitty story from my childhood. So my friends were like, oh my god, I wish that there would be more stuff to the fanfic, but I think she's taking a hiatus because she's sick or something or whatever, okay? So she was taking a hiatus from posting this fanfic, and my friends would not shut up about it. It was not popular fanfic. Well, it was popular, but like there was way bigger, like the big name fanfics. I can't even remember the name to this one, so, and it was posted on Instagram, not even Wattpad, so just if you're curious how small this was. And I remember saying to myself, like, well, I'll continue it. And so I took all of my friends, I made them characters in my story. I gave them exactly the guy that they would have wanted to be with, etc. And I wrote a One Direction fanfic. No, not Wattpad. No. Wattpad's having a moment again. I got on it like a couple months ago. You know what I used to do on Wattpad? Go post in the forums and make people free book covers. That was my gateway into graphic design. I literally had that in my resume and portfolio for a long time, that I got my start in making book covers on Wattpad. And shit, dare I say I was pretty good. I went on to get a graphic design degree, so... Anyway, I start writing this fanfic, right? And I'm giving everyone exactly what they'd want. Oh, well, you like Niall, so, like, we'll write you in as this person, and he'll be your... And I literally, like, took this girl's fanfic, wrote a spin-off, and then, like, I didn't kill them off or anything, but I like, made excuses why they broke up so that my friends could be, could be in the fanfic and could be, like, with the guy that they wanted. And... I did not blow up. I did not go famous, like, obviously, because I would not be struggling here if that happened. But this is my most successful social media. Twitch has done more for me than any other social media. I'm scared of social media because of how I was raised. And so Twitch is kind of it for me. Like, Twitch is like everything. But this was the closest we ever got to social media blowing up. And I remember, like, within a couple weeks of posting the fanfic, because One Direction was such a hot topic, within a couple weeks of posting the fanfic, I had gotten, like, 400 followers from zero, like, from my friends, like, my, like, 12-person people I knew in school. And so, and, like, popular girls in school were coming up to me in school to ask me, like, when are you, like, this is genuinely... I never had a mean relationship with a girl in school because of this fan fiction. Like, they were so nice to me, babied me, and would be like, oh my gosh, when is like part 8 coming out? I gotta read it. And it wasn't good, mind you. Like very, very, very stupid basic story. Like was not that good. But the popular girlies ate it up. 1K reads. I never even posted it on Wattpad is the thing. I was posting on Instagram because that's where the original creator posted. So I was trying to keep it like within her audience because she went on break. So, and I totally swept in. And granted, I never got more popular than she did. Don't worry. I didn't really totally sweep in or anything. But yeah, so all of that, and my friends start seeing me, you know, building this like story out of it, and I don't think that they were jealous necessarily, but I definitely think that there was some like weird tension in the friend group for a while because I was the person who had not been on social media, and at the time my parents didn't know about my social media, and I was trying to keep it that way, and all of my friends knew that, so it was very hush hush. Like my name wasn't on my social media. My main character's name was not my name. Like, I was trying to be smart about it. Suddenly, out of kind of nowhere, my mom finds out about this Instagram account, and I'm a little bit heartbroken because she pretty immediately sweeps in. I remember exactly what she did. She posted she had me pose with this. She was like, oh, your dad's on a trip. Hold up this card. It says, we miss you. And I'm going to take a photo. That's not exactly what she said, but it was about like that. So I hold up this piece of paper and I'm smiling for the camera, and she pulls the camera back and starts typing on her phone, and then she shows me what she typed. She posted a photo on my Instagram account of me holding up a letter saying I will not be returning to social media. Like a big long letter saying like a bunch of stuff like, my parents do not deem this appropriate, I'm underage, etc., etc. Like, basically, you're doing worse than me, dumbass. Don't out me. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how maybe my parents and I had a strained relationship for an extended period of time. And why I was a little bit nervous to tell them about Twitch. Yeah. So, yeah, that happened. And then, so I never really understood what happened. I was like, I didn't post anything. Now, granted, my face was on my account at one point because I was posting no, I know, exactly, Nana. Exactly. I was like, you're missing the point. But I I didn't want my fan fiction to die. And I was like, my mom didn't really read it because at that point, okay, you had a limit to how much you could put in an Instagram caption, okay? So I would say a book chapter would have been like, shit you not, 15 parts of my story. But I was on like part 100 something whenever she took my stuff away. Like, I was genuinely like punished from the internet. I wasn't punished from my phone. I was punished from the internet, just in case you're curious. I had no devices. I could have a school computer with supervision or offline on The Sims only because I paid for that game out of pocket. I saved up my money for that game. That's the only things I could do. My mom would watch me hunt for CC for Sims. So it was a lot for a while. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so that was the most successful social media I ever had, was that one Instagram account that got like taken from me. And my friends kind of just like shut up about everything after that, and it was kind of awkward for a bit because I was like, I don't know, I just felt like I had something like going well. I had gotten up to like 700 followers, I think, from doing the fanfic. And still, like, the girls in my school, I swear to you, this is crazy that I'm saying this, but it's true. The popular girls in my school never, ever, ever gave me shit. Ever. Ever. I had more trouble and shit with friends from my friend group than I ever did with a cheerleader from my school or a popular girl. Like, I also grew up in a culture where everybody was kind of just, like, socially okay. Like, there were the weird people, but I kind of flew right above that radar of weird. Because I didn't say much, so I never outed myself as weird. But yeah, it was very comfortable for me, but I think that had something to do with it, genuinely. I think that being on social media like that from so young had something to do with it. And I had a point there. I'm looking for this. I had a point there. I wanted to do that. So what was I gonna say? Let me read the let me read the chat again. Oh my god. Asher, that's nuts. You did a podcast. What, did you keep doing it past the English project, or did you just do it for the English project? Oh, but wait. Okay, so wait. Okay, this is the whole point of the story. So I was friends with these people from, like, most of them from first grade all the way. So kind of like Nana, from like first grade all the way until most of them I didn't stop speaking to until I was like into my 20s, but like we lost touch a couple times in the interim. So whenever I moved out the first time, whenever I moved out with my first roommate, I lived with Raisinette on Twitch. We were roommates, and I lived there for like 6 months or so, and then I had to move out again, and I had to get a different roommate, and like our lease was up, and I had to get a new roommate, and I decided to bunk with a friend from high school who, he was fine. He was a gay guy. He was fine. He was in our friend group, but he wasn't like super close with anybody in our little pod, right? He wasn't, it doesn't even really fucking matter. It doesn't even really fucking matter. He was just not like, he was friends with everyone, not just friends with our little pod of people. Well, when I moved out of that place, I had to get another roommate, and I moved in with my best friend since like the 5th grade, who I had several falling outs with. But we were in a good place when I moved in with them, and I also was like very, very vigilant about like being careful in the relationship, not giving away too much, and trying to be very, very cognitive of boundaries, because I needed to put some boundaries down, and I had not been doing that with this person in the past. So anyway, move in with my like ex-best friend, and my ex-best friend comes into this apartment every day with like some sort of alcohol. Wouldn't get like raging drunk, but would get like tipsy enough to start saying things. And I was told that the reason I got my Instagram taken away at 14, 13, whatever years old was because our mutual friend was jealous and told her mom that I was on Instagram, and told her to tell my mom because my mom didn't want me on there. And yeah, so got my account taken away from me. And then here's the real kicker. I didn't want to stop posting, so I had asked my friends if someone would take over my Instagram for me and keep posting the story. I was writing on, I had a legal pad that I got from the dollar store that I'd bring to school every day, and I'd handwrite chapters of this story, and I'd give it to my friend, and she'd go home, log into my Instagram, and type the whole story out. It was that bitch, by the way. It was that bitch. The one who got that thing taken away in the first place. So my mom confirmed it. She said, yes, her mother did call me and told me exactly that. And that's the reason we took it away from you, because I was not on Instagram, so I would never have known you were on Instagram. That's fucking horrible. I was like, so I got backstabbed by a fellow teenager, like preteen, basically. That's great. So I had no, I mean, not that, okay, so at the time I found this out, I was actively going to this person's house and hanging out on the weekends and like drinking over there and just like generally hanging around the bonfire partying type. This is the person who later posted up in MAGA hats, so I, again, don't feel that bad. But I was hanging out at their house like every fucking weekend. And I originally was like, I don't think I'm invited there, because this person just never really felt like she liked me. And I kept trying to like trust her and let her in and be like, I want to be friends with you. I feel like you're not receptive to it, but I do want to be friends with you. So I kept giving her chances, and I had been hanging out at her house all the time. And I don't really remember where I was going with that, actually. What was I gonna say about it? Can't remember. Oh, well, then I found that out, and I never confronted her or anything. I just kind of quietly stopped going, and apparently, after I quietly stopped going, we are at this point, like, literally in our 20s already. Like, I'm either 20 to 22, somewhere in that window when this happens. And my friend, my roommate, but also friend, comes home and tells me that she went on a rant about how I think I'm the main fucking character. And how everything revolves around me. Mind you, at this time, the only social media I had was my Finsta that had, shit you not, 6 followers on it. Still has 6 followers on it. It actually says it has 10 followers. 4 of those accounts are duplicates. 4 of those are other people's Finstas that just followed me during COVID. I was like, how am I the main character? I'm the main character to 6 people, and you're to 10 people, 10 followers, and you're 2 of them, because she also had a fake account. I wasn't posting on any other social media. I was just posting on the fake, and I had a, like, design Instagram that I never ever used at the time. I had deleted everything off of, like, all of my socials at one point, because I just, like, I had, like, really low self-confidence, and I was so scared that, like, my parents and I went through a bit of a falling out during COVID, specifically, like, politically, and I just felt like my parents were not open for discussions on that. So part of me wanted to move out when I moved out because of the... Oh, I guess I can't put something here. That's fine. Part of me wanted to move out because of the, like, wild difference in opinions. And I was already looking to move out, but it kind of got rushed by that. And so... I don't know, it felt like I was so scared that my parents were gonna, like, come for my social media again as an adult. I felt like everything was shaky and threatened, so I kind of took everything off of social media for a long time. And so it was really hurtful of me to hear someone who I hardly ever talked to say that about me, because I had been trying to be very reserved online for a long time. And the last time I had even attempted to get on YouTube was when I was 18, which was like 3 years prior to that. And I uploaded, like, I should have streamed from the start, because I uploaded like 2 45-minute long videos of me yapping and talking about what I wanted to do on YouTube, like what kind of videos I wanted to make. And I never actually made the videos because I spent so long yapping about it, I never could actually do it. And a lot of it involved filming in public. Like, I wanted to film myself thrifting, but I didn't want to speak while I was thrifting, and I didn't think to do, like, a voiceover, and I was too ashamed. Oh my god, Essent Crescent! I like your username! Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome! How are you? And if you'd like to share, what is one thing you like about yourself? Sorry, I'm just ranting and raving at this point. Hope you're here for a yap, because that's all I do, frankly. I gotta connect all of this somehow. I just thought if I went farther and farther, it would become more apparent. But I like this. This is looking lovely to me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You're here from Ode. Sick. Aww. What kind of music do you like mixing? Is it like EDM? Or is it just like mashup? Really? Okay, good. I like to rant. I'm a very venti type person, because I feel like I spent a long time in my life bottling up my emotions and thinking that that is the way you get over them. But I don't think that... Hi, Vincent! I don't think that I'm the kind of person who personally gets over things from just sitting with them. I think that bottling things up is unhealthy for me in particular, especially, so I just vent them out. I don't care. K-pop and EDM, yes. No, I like a wide spectrum of music. I'm the same way. Perfect. Hey, if you like a vent, you're in the right spot. Usually I don't shut up, is the thing. Did I ever read Clay's vent chat? Yes, I did. Yes, I did when I was on my bathroom break. I did. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I know a little bit about your family history. I'm not surprised. Just crazy. I don't know if I like that yet. I'm also not sure. Maybe I'm gonna... I got this. I got this. I'm figuring this out. I know what I want to do. What else do I want to rant about? You know what? To give that girl credit, though, first of all, she and I had had several falling outs in several years. I probably could have recognized way sooner than the big ol' age that I was at when I finally decided to just cut her the fuck off. My bad for taking so long, honestly. And she introduced me to a really lovely thrift store where I got a lot of junk that I probably still have in my house right now. So, also keep in mind, I hate who I am. Okay. Oh my god. Let's get in deep. So, whenever we were in high school, she dated someone in our friend group. And whenever they split up, I don't remember what the circumstances around the split up was, but she was just not over him. I guess it wasn't mutual. I thought that it was mutual. Maybe her parents made them break up because he was only a year older, but he was about to graduate, I think, maybe. So maybe her parents made them split. I can't remember what it was, but she was just devastated, right? And she would post all over Instagram about how much she missed him and all of that. And he was friends with me and my partner at a time, and we all had like a party that we went to where we were just like hanging out around a bonfire and just chatting. We were not adults at the time. We were still in high school. And he asked me if she was over him, and I said no. And apparently this sparked a very large conversation between the two of them that I guess she was not prepared to have, and I'm sorry that I put her in a situation where he wanted her to have that conversation, I guess. I didn't know that me answering that simple question was gonna turn into like him. He basically called her obsessive and said like, you can't let me go, whatever. And called her crazy for a long time. And that was also not my fault, but at the same time, I guess I did kind of spark that, the beginning of that, and I take full blame for that. I have admitted to her and to every one of our friends that I should not have said shit. And I swear to you, this happened when I was probably like 15 or 16. I apologized to this girl. Probably once a year, I would send her an apology message until I was probably 19 or 20 years old. I, like, a handful of times. I felt so bad forever about it. She made me feel so bad. She would tell people what I did who didn't know me, and nobody treated me like I was a bitch for it, because I think most people can recognize that wasn't an inherently awful thing to do, but I'm autistic, and that's not an excuse, but when you ask me a question and I have an honest, blunt answer in my hand, that's just sometimes what comes out, and that's, I guess, what came out, and it really, like, crushed me the way it was handled by everyone. Like, I felt like I got taken advantage of. I felt like she got taken advantage of. I don't feel like that's ever what I intended to happen. Yeah, and I think my partner kind of doubled down on her as well. Like, not directly, but definitely, like, if people would ask him his opinion of her, he was quite honest about it and saying, like, she's a bitch. Like, she's been doing this for years and will not, like, let Kin up about it. Like, everyone hears this about Kin before they even meet her. Like, it's ridiculous. And she didn't like being talked about in that way, but she had no problem talking about me in that way to complete strangers. I would meet people who would know of my reputation. It wasn't a reputation. I didn't do anything. That was like the frustrating part. Is like I really just didn't do anything. I answered a question and I probably insensitively answered it and didn't think about the consequences first. Hello. You know that from stream. If you've been here long enough, you know I just think without speaking. Speak without thinking. See? Can't even do that right. So it kind of hurt my feelings because I was under the impression we were quite close, and that did not seem to be the case after all of that. And so it hurt my feelings. I kind of closed in a lot and ran to my partner a lot, and I became only friends with my partner. Well, not only, but he was my only close friend for a long time, like years. And I kind of regressed a little bit because of it, and I internalized a lot, and I had really low self-confidence, and I thought that, like, continuing to reach out to her and try to make things right would make peace with the situation, and it really did not. Like, it really kind of made things not worse, but just not better, and it stressed everyone out and kept bringing it up. And finally, at some point, I decided I was just not going to reply anymore. Which is when about my friend, I moved in with my best friend, and I was told a bunch of things about, you know, that person's opinion of me and all the things that she did to me over the years. So I felt less bad about my situation after hearing, like, she literally took down my Instagram account at 13 years old because of petty jealousy. But I answered a question honestly about some petty high school relationship, and it, like, marred years of my life. Like, it affected years of my life over that. So I feel less bad. But anyway, so all of that, and I don't know, she just kind of turned into a Trumpy, I guess, or got with someone who turned into a Trumpy. I will say, you know how there's, like, this thing lately, people going around saying, like, you're a very male-centric girl, like, you do things to seem cool to guys. It's probably the same as pick-me energy. It was similar to that. I had guy friends more than, like, I felt like my guy friends were truer than my girlfriends. Like, they were very blunt. I think that autistic young girls, like I am, like, I think that I just gravitated towards guys because they were very simple, straightforward. Like, what you ask is the answer you're going to get. It's not like beating around the bush and stuff. There's a lot of not even generally, just in the people that I was with, there was a lot of two-faced energy and a lot of lying and crudeness and snide remarks that were just completely unnecessary. And unnecessary competition. And, like, I had a best friend. Okay, so my best friend growing up is beautiful. Like, and had such charisma. She was like that kind of mysterious type, and I think she was like the manic pixie dream girl of our school, and I don't think that our types would usually be put together as best friends, but maybe we would. You know what? I feel like we would. I feel like I was just like the nerd sidekick, and I was happy to do that. I did not want any spotlight or attention on me. I hated attention. It was always negative, or there was a very conditional aspect to it and a timeline on it, so I just didn't like attention. And it was super easy for me to be friends with someone who just naturally attracted attention because it would take it away from me, and I could have a really good time with her. And I don't know, I feel like it kind of put us in a box sometimes, but I felt like sometimes that box was helpful for me. But there were so many times where I found out things about the not just my best friend, but my best friend, the girl who did all this to me, was also her best friend. Does that make sense? Okay, so let's call my best friend, let's say her name's Lane, okay? I'm saying that because of Gilmore Girls, okay? Let's say my best friend's name was Lane. And say Ken's best friend is Lane. That's how I'm introducing Lane. There's a third party coming in saying my best friend is Lane. And I don't even actually know who Lane's best friend was, because it felt like to different groups we were introduced differently. Like, it felt like sometimes she would own me as a best friend, and it felt like sometimes she wouldn't. Like, it got really, like, competitive unnecessarily at some points for no reason. I totally get that. One of my closest friends, whenever I first moved out and I like cut everyone off, was a guy friend, and we kind of like lost touch after a bit, and he recently like reconnected with me through Twitch, and I've been really grateful because it brought back a lot of positive memories of having friends again, which I hadn't had in a long time. Like, my closest friend is my friend Bella, who's one of my mods and pops into my stream every once in a while. They're like my closest friend and have been for probably a couple years. We're just two autistic pals hanging out a lot of the time, and we have a lot of similar interests and game interests also, but it's difficult because I crave like a connection. I just struggle to maintain it with certain people, and I feel like people don't. I put in a lot of energy towards things. When I commit hard. Like, I don't waver, I'm loyal, I'm none of that. Bella's great. Bella's amazing. And it's been nice to have like a non-judgmental friend, but also a like kind of equally just like committed and also chill friend. Nope, there's never like, we can talk shit, but we're not like, it's not like, it's like this. We're just like ranting and venting. Like, we talk shit about our coworkers. I do that on stream all the time. And we just like vent. It's not like a competition. It's never like a who has it worse. It's like, oh, here's what's going on with me, and ew, here's what's going on with you, and here's why they're similar, here's why they're different. I don't know. It's been nice to have that kind of friendship with someone, because I've had that with my partner for like a decade and no one else. It's a hit or miss with other people, and so I'm very grateful because stream has helped. Yeah, stream has helped me connect with people that I have craved for so long. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I like a pop-in friend. I won't even sit here and lie about it. I don't mind when someone is very like wishy-washy, as long as they always have. I have a friend from college who I wouldn't even describe as wishy-washy, just busy, like just like literally leading a completely different life from me, and she literally always takes time to just check in, make sure things are good, and it's just nice to have like a non-toxic relationship like that. But I don't know, it was hard because I had accepted a truth about my friends for so long and never just like, I always gave them the benefit of the doubt. Specifically my high school friends, obviously not like college friends or anything, but I always just gave them the benefit of the doubt, and then come to find out they probably didn't really deserve it, and I gave it anyway. And for years I felt guilt towards this person who had actually actively done things against me, and it was kind of hurtful, and I couldn't tell if it was said to me from my ex-best friend. I was calling her ex-best friend. It's not like we fell out or anything. We literally still talk. It's just very rare, and we're both leading very different lives, and that friend keeps in touch with people I don't personally keep in touch with, so it's a very safe distance friendship. I'm not saying I like hate them or anything, but it was difficult because I kind of went close friendless for a while. I had friends from college. I had like like distant friends or just base friends, but it's not hard for me to be close with people. I open up very easily. Because I do this, I rant and I relate where I can, and I usually have really nice conversations with people, but it's really that other people don't tend to maintain a level of purity. Yeah, people like toxicify a friendship really quickly, and I do think that there were certain aspects about my older friends that it was about not only jealousy, but like getting the attention of someone else. Yeah, that's exactly it, Clay. I can usually find common ground with anyone. That's, I think, why my boss throws me off so much, because it's hard to find common ground with him, and I'm still giving it a try. I never want it to be my fault that I don't connect with someone. Yeah, people don't communicate very well, and it's also like really difficult to interpret people over like text only. Like I find a lot gets miscommunicated and lost in a message sometimes, unless you trust, which I've been trying to make more friends that I just trust baseline to not be doing any subtext. That's why I'm making friends. I think that's genuinely why making friends with autistic people, like even very, very low masking autistic people, has always come very easily to me, because it's just what you see is what you get. Like there's no guesswork. There's no like emotional labor to having the friendship. It's just you show up, you say what you have to say, and everybody takes it how they're gonna take it, which is usually good because everyone's on the same fucking page in communication. And it's very easy. So I think, yeah, traditionally very low masking autistic males tend to be very easy friends for me, because we just like, we communicate like cavemen, and it's so nice. I have to say, it's so nice to just communicate like an asshole sometimes and just be like, yeah, and this is what I think about that. And they're like, yeah, fuck yes, you get it, we get it. But sometimes girls will like, I'm not saying girls, I'm specifically talking about the girls I grew up with. They like beat around the bush, or they are always making a really snide comment about someone. And I remember, like, anytime I tried to make new friends outside of our group, it was very, very, I don't want to do the same pattern here, that's why I'm looking at that. It was very, very, precarious. Like, first of all, you couldn't bring anyone new into the group. They basically had to be, like, adopted by every single person, or else they should just not bother. And then on top of that, it was a very, like, lengthy process. Like, you had to basically put up a lot of upfront investment with them to socialize, communicate, and not come off as weird. Because if you came off as weird, then you weren't going to be in the group anyway, you know? And it was sad, because I feel like I sacrificed a lot of potentially really good friendships, or I didn't give them up, but I never got a chance to be as close to them as I felt like I could have, because this group of people was constantly judging and making statements. I remember there was a friend I had, also in general, again, about my writing, my friends weren't super supportive of it. I had a few friends who were, but most of them thought it was like silly, and again, they all went to college to be receptionists, basically, not to be fucking misogynistic as hell. It's true, that's what they are doing, but it just felt like as soon as someone had like a passion or an interest, it became like, ooh, time to judge. And I remember that there was a girl in my high school. I say that there was a girl. We were actually quite close at some points. But there was a girl in my high school who, like, reached out to me, and we chatted, and I found out that she also wrote, and we exchanged stories every once in a while, and it was very fun. And as soon as they found out we were hanging out, mind you, to her face, they were very, very nice, but as soon as they found out we were hanging out, they were very rude about her, and like very not just judgmental, but like straight up bitchy. Like, I heard that, you know, so-and-so's cousin's in jail or whatever, and like, I heard that it's for doing this, and I don't think we should hang around this kind of people. And it was all stuff that was like complete speculation also, because I don't know where the fuck they get that news from. And it also like has nothing to do with the literal high school girl. So it felt very like alienating, and it felt like even when you felt pulled towards other people, they were always like interfering and interjecting. Yeah, I actually think I was the outsider in the friend group, because I could tell as soon as we started to grow distant, there was no hesitation at all to completely drop me. My partner watched it happen, and he was the accepted outsider. He was the one who like would get invited to stuff but would turn it down. I just wouldn't be invited, and so, you know, he'd advocate on my behalf when he could and be like, well, why did you invite me and not Ken? Like, we literally are a package deal at this point. Get with the program. Like, it's very common knowledge. I don't understand why they're not receiving the same information that I am. And they'd be like, oh, we just forgot. Sorry, here's the invite, kind of thing. But after, like, literally 8 years of that happening, we both had to be like, it's on purpose, right? It's on purpose. And it was. But I can pick Adobe up. I'll figure it out. I'm happy to do that. Do you just refresh until the person, or till the villager you want moves out? Could I do that if someone showed up in the campsite? I didn't know that. Yeah, and it felt especially frustrating because my other friends... Oh wait, I'm not even doing the right path here. That's why it looks so off to me. Wow. My friends who also were in relationships within the friend group were just socially accepted as a package deal, first of all. And second of all, we had friends who were dating people outside of the friend group, and the people who they were dating were always included and invited. I remember there was 1 year where I don't know what happened, but it felt like we finally started to step back from our old high school friends, and we had made some newer friends. Like, I think I've said this on stream before, but the way my high school was made, basically, I went there for junior high school, so it was basically middle school, but it was a little bit, like, we were in the high school for some classes, and like, it was at the high school. And it was middle school grade levels. So we were allowed to be like in the competitive band as middle schoolers. In like 7th and 8th grade, we could be in the band with the high schoolers. And most of us did. Like, a lot of, like, if you were in band and you were competitive, you would get to be in with the high schoolers if you wanted to. So when we got to official high school, another local middle school merged with our school. So we got almost double the people within the year. And that meant a lot more potential friends. And because we were in band and some of them were also in band, we started speaking to more new people randomly, and we made more new friends. Well, I remember, I think that it was junior year. I remember that some of our friends realized that my partner and I were socializing outside of our usual friend group, and they decided they didn't like the people that we were socializing with didn't have really good reasons either, to be fair. They picked their own people from the same group that they deemed acceptable, but just those specific people that we were talking to, they did not like. Well, okay, I guess I should provide some backstory, okay? So, in middle school, one of my friends had a crush on this guy in our grade. And, like, a really big crush, but she was known to have very big, fleeting crushes on people who she'd never really spoken to before, which is totally fine. They just didn't know who she was a lot of the time, and she didn't really know much about them. And I'm the kind of person who, oh, I didn't even know you could... Oh, okay, so I didn't even know you could change that. Okay, good to know. I will note that next time I have a campsite villager. Gosh, what was I going to say? Anyway, so my friend would have very fleeting crushes on complete strangers. She was a very appearance-based crush person. I am someone who is so deep-rooted. I can think you're the most beautiful person on the planet, and I will not have a crush until we interact several times. I'm a true demisexual to the core. Let me just say that. But my friend is not that way, and no judgment to her. You know, you can like whoever the fuck you like. But she liked this guy, and after low-key stalking him for probably about 2 to 3 months, he asked her out, and they dated for a couple weeks, months, question mark. But again, very middle school relationship. They hardly spoke, because he was very, very... soft-spoken / never talked anyway, and they barely spoke. They never had any like physical interactions. Maybe they kissed. I highly doubt that they did. But anyway, whenever and also this guy was very, very studious. I don't know if that's super important, but I feel like it gives enough context. Very, very studious, like honor student, very smart, kind of nerdy. But was friends with some of the cooler guys, just was very, very, like, in his own little bubble, right? And, they dated for a while. Hi, Moss! Was that good, at least? I hope so. They dated for a while, and when our school merged with the other middle school for high school... One of the new... Hi, Spooky! Hello! Welcome back! One of the new girls from the other middle school was in all of the same honors classes as my friend's partner, boyfriend, middle school boyfriend, again, I must reiterate. And after a couple weeks of them just kind of hanging out... he broke up with her, which is something she wasn't expecting, and she thought because he's a nerd and she's a absolutely normal, not true, she was a weirdo, don't worry, if I was friends with her, she was a fucking weirdo, but she thought he could never do better than her, and basically was like, he's gonna live to regret that. We're in middle school, what can you do? Can't even key his car because he doesn't have one. I'm doing great. I'm just ranting about my life. Would you like to sit and listen? Also, Pippa's like blacked out. It's when she tilts her head back like that, it's crazy. But anyway, yeah, so they dated. Yeah, no car in middle school, brokey. Ride to school with your mom, poor. And yeah, so she couldn't do anything about it, but he broke up with her, and within probably like 6 weeks of breaking up with her, he started dating the other girl who was like the, not transfer, but like transfer student essentially, like the new girl to the high school. And she freaked out because the new girl did nothing to like charge that relationship up. They just interacted a lot, and guess what? They're married now. They've been married for years. They've been together forever. Dobie in box. Well, that happened quick. Okay, wait, let me see. Maybe I can do... Okay, so we had a thought bubble earlier, and I'm only on Wednesday, so I can go forward one day. I'll walk around and see if anyone wants to move out. I would really like it to be Patty. I could also do Sasha. I'm okay with Fang wants to move out. Punchy's staying. Bo is staying. I feel like there's a couple at least. We got options, so I feel like I can move. No! It's okay, Moss. I'm messing with my sleep schedule by staying up right now and streaming. But I'm having such a good yap. I'll do this while I yap. So, anyway, I got a call about this also. My friend like really expected me to take her side, and I was like, well, what did you do in your relationship? And she was like, what do you mean? We were together. And I was like, yeah, but what did you do? You guys never went on dates because you can't, because you're in middle school. You went to like one school dance where you did not even dance together because you're so painfully awkward because you don't know each other, because you basically bullied him into the relationship. And I was like, could you not logically see why this might not work out for the long term? And so basically our friend group, which had overlapping members with their friend group, kind of split off and decided like we're not going to associate with them anymore because he's a cheater. Well, he wasn't, but that's what they determined about him. So sorry, I'm just going to time travel and keep checking. I wasn't really dragged into the middle of it, but I was definitely involved in it, and I was friends with people from the other friend group just as much as I was friends with people from the old friend group, because again, I'd been through a lot of shit with these people, and it was nice to have friends that I could just chat with on a base level and I was friendly with, and I didn't feel like there were ulterior motives. So I was friends with both groups of people basically. Well, I think it was homecoming or prom rolled around, and we get a message from... We already had plans with the friend group of new people from the transfer school. We already had plans with them. They were going to invite the rest of the friend group, but we had decided we were going to hang out together before homecoming, and we were going to eat pizza and get ready together and take pictures and then leave. We had already decided that for like 2 months before. Well, like 2 weeks before the date of homecoming, I get a message, and it basically is like, hey, we just wanted to invite you guys to come spend like the day of homecoming with us. We're gonna do XYZ. We're gonna go bowling, and then we're gonna come home, get ready, and then, or like we're gonna go out, come home, get ready, and then we're gonna go bowling after the dance. And the other group was like, we're just gonna chill and watch movies after the dance, which was way more our speed, by the way. So we do all of that, and we decide we are not going to go with the old group of friends because it's too much drama, and they had been giving us shit for talking to the other group of people. And we were like, well, I just feel like we like these people. Like, what's wrong with that? What is this? What is that? Oh yeah, that's my outfit now. Oh my god. It looks like a blobfish. Do you see it? Tell me you see it. That's my outfit now. It's my wetsuit outfit for sure. Yeah, anyway, so these children got so offended. Like, so offended they were messaging our parents saying like, they're cutting, your kids are cutting us off. We extended an invitation to them. We invited them to like do pre-homecoming activities together, and they blew us off, and in a very bitchy way. All we said was, we already have plans with these people. They said you're more than welcome to join, so if you guys want to come hang out with us, here's our plans, but if you guys are dead set on doing that, please feel free. We did not say it in a bitchy way, because again, we were not friends with these people. So yeah, they got really mad about that, and they really wanted us to please move out. They really wanted us to go with them. And so that's the, yeah, Moss, exactly, that's the typical friend group dynamic that we had, and it was so crazy to us that they would get so upset about it that we genuinely had to like reassess our friendship with all of them, because one side was like, you guys are more than welcome to go with the other side, like, you do what you want, it's your homecoming, we have, you know, we have space and we know like we can drive you guys, and we just thought it would be fun to hang out and do this before and after homecoming, but if you want to go to one and then end with the other, you guys do whatever. So chill. And the other group of people was like, you guys are throwing away 10 years of friendship for these new people who just popped up into our lives, stole so-and-so's boyfriend. You're fake friends. And we were like, one day you're all gonna regret this. And guess who, not me by the way, guess who was a bridesmaid at their wedding? The OG girlfriend. They got close after I stepped back. We got to college. They started getting closer. Yeah, exactly. No, they're all together in the wedding photos. Me and my partner were the only two people that didn't go, well, that weren't invited, basically, because we were cut off at that point. I say cut off. They probably, I was told they tried to send us an invitation that we never got, because they sent it to my parents, and my parents were like, they haven't spoken to these people in years. Fuck this. But we've also avoided several other weddings and events. Patty, get to thinking, whore. I had a thought in that head. Yeah, my parents are shitty, but my parents were shitty. My parents are better now, but at the same time, my mom knew. Also, they got married kind of young. It wasn't a bad thing. They had been together forever, just like me and my partner had been together forever. But they got married really young, and my parents were like, just in case it doesn't work, maybe don't go. And I knew all the people we were going to see there. I knew all the people we didn't want to see there. Part of the reason we cut them off is because they continued to hang out with people that did some uncomfortable shit, and we called it out, and they said, but they're our friend. And I said, well, I'm not okay with anyone doing that, much less a friend. I don't consider anyone who would do that a friend, so fuck you, fuck them. And they didn't seem to like that. Got a few phone calls about that one. Tried to guilt trip me into staying friends, but I don't feel bad. I did the right thing. And they're fucking lost, but it was crazy. And I felt like the whole time I was in school, it felt like I'm just... Yeah, it felt like a giant... No, exactly. A big pick-me competition, and I was just not participating, and I couldn't understand. And I don't feel like I was incredibly mature or anything at the time, but I did feel like I at least had the cognitive ability to look around and be like, really, guys? Like, this is what we're fighting about today? Like, do you wake up every morning and just pick a new thing to be upset about, basically? Because life was just so much bigger than that for me. I also was the kind of person who was like, I'm lucky if I get to keep friends from when I'm in high school, when I'm older, because I had no intention of, like, staying nearby when I got out of high school. And I also, like, I had been very used to friendships that did not put in the work. Oh, she's so cute. Her little paws are crossed. But I had been used to friends who didn't put in the work towards me and didn't actually know me. I'm not a hard person to get to know if you just listen and don't take things. There's no subtext in what I'm saying. There's no subtext. That's the thing. They always just assume there's like an undertone to everything I'm saying. I will literally tell you anything I can about me, but they just didn't listen, I guess. And so it was easy to cut them off because they didn't know what they were losing anyway. It would be a lot harder. Aw. No, exactly. I mean, I don't really care now. I'm just referencing this. All of this started because why? Because what did we start talking about? I don't remember. This is what usually happens on stream. I just have raging ADHD and autism, and they just like kick each other all the time. And so it's like the Newton balls where you just drop one and they hits the other end and then it bumps the other end and it keeps going. That's just my whole life. My mom tried to explain to me how I speak Modtism. Literally all autistic mods. Hi, Bella! Oh my god, hello. But yeah, like, my mom tried to explain how I speak, and she's like, most people start a story here. They go a little bit, they might stop here, but then they go a little bit and they might stop here. You talk like this. And then you forget what you were talking about, and you never get to the point. I was like, yeah, that's right. But I'm a yapper. And I feel like as soon as people make it a negative, like when people are like, you're a yapper, I don't care, you're right, I'm a yapper. I just like to talk. I like to talk, and that's okay, okay? When people turn it into a negative, like, you're too talkative. Fuck you, I'll never speak again in front of you. You've just lost privileges to the rights to my voice and opinions. Banana bread! I like your username and making me hungry. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you? And what's one thing you like about yourself? Me like yapping so negative and then being like, give me a positive in chat. Shut up. Boo hiss. Okay, well, nobody wants to move. I guess my island's too damn nice. 5 stars, can't you tell? Walking through the barren wasteland that is the beach. Aww. You're so sweet. Oh, she's passed out. That neck went, wah. Okay, maybe... Man, I miss my beach. Ugh, is it... I don't even remember what it looks like. I've been yapping so hard. I'm doing a decent job. Hey, what the hell? I'm doing a decent freaking job. Could you even imagine it? I'm not upset with this. Now, this may change. The rest of this, I'm pretty okay with this so far. I'm just gonna put stuff on top of this. This is great. Nobody lurking on the beach trying to move? Let me check everyone's house, I guess. Did I do that already? Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you, and no one's back there. It is making it awfully convenient to check everyone's yards, though. But that's the thing, like, I haven't seen half of these guys. They're not in their house, but I haven't seen them, so where the hell are they, and are they trying to move off the island? Kiki's not. Hi, Kiki. I don't know where anyone is, or who's trying to leave. Okay, Fang's still there. I would exchange Fang for Dobie in a heartbeat. I love Dobie. Dobie, my baby forever. Cephalobot, please. I can clear a spot for you in 30 seconds. It's not true. We'd be here another hour. I might do it anyway. I had caffeine today, if you can't tell. It's kicked in so late. I swear to you. So I had gamer subs. Which is just like basically like a powder. It's like Kool-Aid with caffeine in it at this point. We bought a bunch on sale, and I'm trying to get through it because it's a lot. It's like a bucket full in totality. And I swear to you, I poured it in my drink first thing when I walked in at 8:30 this morning. So why is it almost it's midnight? And why am I feeling it? Okay, so the one I've been drinking is the good flavor. It's like the cherry slush flavor, basically. But I also drank Bloodlust, which is like the raspberry lemonade. Is that it? Raspberry something. Limeade? Raspberry limeade? Or blackberry limeade, something like that. Love Bloodlust as well. But I prefer good just because I'm a cherry slush lover. I need my dose of Red 40 to start the day. That's not even true. Anyway. But I like the good flavor. I just don't... Should I be skipping like 2 weeks just to try and get the thought bubble? Because I feel like I lost it, and tomorrow is Saturday. Let me just skip 2 days. My partner got... What did he get? He got, I think, doggy style, which is like the peach tea. I don't like the peach tea flavor. It's got like a powdery residue. I'm not a huge, like, iced tea fan anyway. So I don't personally like that one. And then, yeah, he got doggy style. Woof woof. I can't remember the other one he got. Cherry Slush Alani is the fucking best. And they used to stock it at work. They got the peach a lot recently, which I'm okay with, but it gets old. That I can drink the cherry slush, and they have the cherry slush and then the cherry limeade. Am I from Chicago? No. Oh, I'm in the Chicago time zone. No, but I'm in Central time zone. I doxed myself with my time zone. Could you imagine? But yeah, I like the cherry slush and the cherry limeade, and my work used to stock like a variety pack of the little cans, which were perfect for when I just needed like a little pick-me-up, and they're just now they're kind of screwy. They only do peach, and it's the big cans most of the time. And they do have Celsius as well, but I have to be in a weird mood to drink a Celsius. They taste weird to me. And I like sparkling water, but they taste like a weird mixture between kombucha and sparkling water and a Kool-Aid. And my brain gets a little bit fuzzy whenever I drink one. So I rather the Alani. We also have Red Bull in the office sometimes. I haven't seen it in a while. But I also do not go to the first floor, which is where all of this is kept in a supply closet. I don't go to the first floor. I'm scared to interact with people. Again, another coworker got let go today, I heard. So I'm a little bit scared in that building right now. I don't like to talk with people because the second I talk with people, they say, oh, you're connected with so-and-so and they're getting fired because of this reason, so you should be let go too. That's how my office works, by the way. Don't you even think about it. Don't you have a thought? I see your eyes. You shouldn't even think. You know not to think. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Well, what I used to do... Okay, I thought that was punchy. What I used to do was go downstairs and grab literally a like armful of Alanis and all the flavors so I could have variety, and I'd bring them back to my office, and that's what I would drink. I would have my Alanis for the month. Not really. I would drink one every other day or every day, and I would get through them like that. Yeah, and it's not even like related like blood. It's just because I spoke to them a couple times. Like I have a friend at work who like is in a way higher position than me at work, and I'm so worried. She is actually becoming my favorite. It's not allowed. She's so fucking precious. Punchy's my second favorite right now. I'm sorry to Bo. Bo is pulling low ranks right now. I'm in love with the cat villagers. You can leave. I don't want to talk to you, but you can leave. But yeah, I'm worried that if she ever decides to leave, or if she ever gets let go, which I don't think she'll get let go. I think she would decide to leave. There's an event today. It's a fishing tourney. You right. Or it's the fireworks show, whatever. Oop. Oh. Let me just do that then. Oops. But I think if she decided to go, I would be on the chopping block next as a result of just having a close relationship with her. That's what I'd like to say. Anyway. Look at how precious and cute she is. She's so precious and cute. I just want to like pinch on her belly, but I don't want her to move. Look how long her belly hair is. Those tufts of fur. I don't even know if you can see all of them. She's so cute. Let's try and get someone moved out. I really would like to. If I can have my Dobie here. And then once I have Dobie from you guys, everyone else I need to move is up to me to do on my Switch and Colin's Switch. And that's great. My poor medium drink, I drank to here. I drank to here. My drink's full. It got watered down. I've been trying to drink less soda. And so when I said a medium soda, I was like, it'll be a medium amount. I'll sip on it. We'll be fine. That's a large soda. And it's also now disgusting. That's what you gotta do. That's the key. Oh, I wonder if I could. I should have got a milkshake at this rate. I'd have had that thing drink in 30 seconds. The other day, guys, we went to Wendy's. They had a caramel. You can add caramel into a Frosty now. My life's over. I can't go back to Wendy's because I'll order it every time. Okay. Also, you know what? We have a few new people here. I would like to take a general poll. If you're around, if you're lurking, if you'd like to say something in chat. I'm just curious. I've been trying to do this poll more often because I think it's funny and also very telling. If you'd like to admit to this, please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. That's all I'd like to know. Also, if you didn't answer the question, what's one thing you like about yourself? Now would be a great time. Thanks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Exactly. 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 Hell yeah. Oh, why would anyone want to leave when he's so handsome? Oh, whoa. You don't have to move. You don't have to move. Katie, wake up so I can kick him out. 1, 2, and 2, 1, but also 1 and 2 again. Right. Crazy with me. Whoa. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you'd like to participate, how are you? What's one thing you like about yourself? And put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. You count as queer if you're bi. That's why I say queer. Yeah. LGBT, baby, that's the B. That's why I say queer and not gay. Because I'm like, I mean, although I do occasionally refer to myself as gay, that's a little bit limiting to me. That's definitely not the presenting case. But I think queer is the word. I think queer. 1, 2. Right. Queer's the umbrella term. Exactly. That's why I've been trying to be very specific in saying queer and not straight up gay. Also, I feel like, what if somebody's like, do I count as gay if I'm a lesbian? Somebody's gonna do that. We got autistics in the chat. You gotta be real broad. Think about it a little harder, King. Is he gonna take Egg to Partner's Island? No, I'm glad that you asked. That might have clarified for someone else who was also curious. Okay, wait. Oh, is partner switch nearby is the thing. Oh, is it right here? Is it literally right here? Also, look, I have my switch case here. Let me make sure there's no gunk on it. It's absolutely clean and fine. Look at my beautiful switch case. It's so lovely. Yeah, and it has the little Zelda zipper too. That's one of my favorite parts. I love it. I love it. Well, here's the thing. I completely discredit anyone who says bi does account, especially because people discredit a lot of bi people for being in straight presenting relationships, which is my case. And I have said several times, and I totally stand by this, if I was not with my partner, I would only be seeking out women. Actually, probably wouldn't be seeking anyone out because of how fucking neurodivergent and how intense it is to be dating me. But exactly, Clay, exactly. But if you're gonna discredit bi people for that, I already don't count you as a, like, I'm not taking your opinion in, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I figured I like to do that poll on a rolling basis, because a lot of people might sound straight in the chat, but I can guarantee you most people, especially Twitch, seems to be a very queer platform. I am absolutely loving it. I've literally, in all of my time here, which it's been 5 months. It's just been 5 months. But in all of my time here, I have literally only had one weird interaction with someone, and they were being intentionally, like, willfully, what do you call that? Willfully ignorant just to fuck with us. It wasn't in my chat. It was in another streamer's chat. And they were one of those, like, stream graphics makers, and they were trying to sell everybody on their graphics that were definitely AI generated, and they were like, I only pitch to straight people because gay people can't afford it. And everyone in the chat was gay, and we're all sitting there like, you just lost the whole point. You definitely just secured a loss there, my guy. It was awful. It was already bad. It was already bad because of the, like, we're all aware that they were using AI. Like, we were sitting there, like, everyone had their Instagram handle plugged in, and we were all like, oh, they use AI. It was exponentially worse when they said that, you know? No, it was perfect because they got an instant ban instead of being able to sit there and continue to pressure everyone to pay for their AI-generated artwork that takes 25 seconds and looks like dog shit. Also, it was so offensive to me. I mean, it's so easy to offend my ass as a graphic designer, but like, that's my job. And this streamer was like just starting out, and I was like, I would rather genuinely buy you your dream overlay set or help make you something than you like ever encourage this person in chat. Like, I will, it's okay, Spooky. It's getting hard. Have you guys heard of Nano Banana? Nano Banana's gonna kill. Like, that thing, that's disgusting. I've seen that. Yeah, it's getting wildly hard. I'm gonna time travel 1 day in advance so that he's in boxes. My partner Switch is booting up, so it's still low battery, so let me just hang out right here for a bit, and I'll do some decorating while we're waiting, and then hopefully there's a moth in here again, but it's a tiny one. Guys, also, I left that moth the fuck alone. I never saw it again. He never bothered me. I don't care if he stayed or went, but he never did anything, so there was a perk to just leaving him alone. I never saw him again. Aw, Chikuwa, have you been here the whole time? Wait, I go check. Let's see. Oh my god. I feel like I know what it sounds like just based on how it looks, and I can tell you it's satisfying. I like the rounded keys. Moss new keyboard. I want to know if you like it. It sounds so nice. He did just want to say hi, and you know what? I didn't freak out, and it was way better. Now a fruit fly, get in my face. Get in my face, I will smite you. But the moth was nice. The moth was nice, don't worry. Also, I used to be, like, when we first moved into this house, I used to be really weird about like moth-eaten clothing for some reason, and I like put all these cedar like slips in our closets and stuff. Never had a problem with it. So Peak, I haven't played Peak in a long time either. I probably need to do a Peak. I haven't played since the update. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. But I haven't played the update. I'm not interested lately. I'm just like, it sounds hard. I sound tired. I don't want to do it. Could I not carry the... Wait, did I actually leave my, Oh no. I think I left my storage shed. Okay, if it makes you feel any better, I think twice. Okay, let me walk you through it, Spooky. Okay? So, whenever I first started streaming, first of all, I wanted to be a VTuber. Could you imagine it? Don't know why. I can guarantee you I probably wouldn't have experienced any big growth from the VTuber that I was going to use, VTuber model, because it was an AI generated. I didn't generate it, just in case that makes you feel any differently about it. I didn't fucking AI generate it. I want to play, okay, Peak kind of stressful to me lately, but I do want to play Pit of Goblin again. I'm trying to think about when is a good time. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3:30 p.m. Aww. Well, and I leave Monday, and I don't come back until Sunday, and it's killing me. It's killing me. I feel so guilty. Please no one be mad. Please no one leave me. Oh. Oh, I hope to see you guys. Oh my gosh. I hope to see you guys again. I will be taking a little bit of a break, but just because I'm leaving on a trip and I don't have the ability to stream like portable yet. I don't have any equipment for that, so I hope to see everyone again when I get back. Please don't forget about me. I'm scared. This is what happened last time. I got scared. I will, once I'm back, well, fuck. Okay, so once I'm back, I'll be back, and then Christmas, and then I'll be back, which is exactly why, by the way, guys, I've known about this December trip since the beginning of the year. This is part of the reason why I've been hesitant to accept affiliate, because I knew I was taking a big break, back to back, like every other week in December. So once I accept affiliate, I should now be streaming more regularly, because that'll be after January, and my next trip isn't planned until July of next year. So it'll be like 5 months of pretty regular streaming and very little holidays, so very little time away. Hope that's good for everyone. You joined the Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do have a Discord, guys, if anyone's not in it. And I'm on all the normal social media, but I'm trying to get my clips. If I'm not posting this week, it's because I'm trying to schedule my clips for when I'm gone. Believe it or not, I actually got like 4 different people follow and say I'm from your Instagram reels. That never ever happened to me before. So I guess that's doing good. Actually, somebody joined the Discord say, I'm from your ball print Instagram reel. And that was a wild fucking poll. That was so funny. That was so fun. I've got like 50 Instagram followers, by the way. I've got like 50 Instagram followers. Like, nobody knows me anywhere else except for Twitch. And even then, I'm still small, okay? But that was a funny fucking thing to find me and then join the Discord from. Oh my god. Yeah, Nana, are you a fake friend? Did you not see the clip? Where I say, my digital footprint, my digital ball print. That clip. And someone joined my Discord from that. Hope they follow too. I actually have no idea. I'm guessing yes. I've gotten like 6 random new followers in the middle of the day over the last couple weeks. I don't know if it's just because of Animal Crossing or what, but I'm like, I'm just gonna let it rest. I'm not gonna ask any questions. But what I did want to say, I'm still waiting for my partner's Switch to start up, by the way. The charger's kind of slow. What I did want to say to Spooky was that when I started, I was looking for VTuber models. I went on Etsy. There was one for like a pre-made robot with only like 3 expressions for on sale from $13 to $5. Now, I could have looked very close. It was a very small image. In my humble defense, it was a very small image, and I could have looked closer. And it was AI generated, and I didn't know until I bought it. I never used it. I couldn't even fix it. Like, there's nothing I could do to fix it. It pissed me off so bad. I left a really, like, not nasty, but just, like, flat-out review for the shop saying, like, you're supposed to disclose if things are AI generated, and I was really disappointed to spend money on this with intention to use it, and then it's AI generated. The fuck? So I never used that model, but then I went to buy my overlay, and I was looking for a pixel art overlay for when I do like my BRB and my starting soon screen and stuff. I was looking for a pixel art overlay. I used that overlay for the first 3 months, Spooky. 3 months before I zoomed in and said, I think this is AI generated. It's giving some red flags. For pixel art should not be blurry. Pixel art should not be fucking blurry. My overlay was blurry. And in a very, like, weird way, the pixels didn't match up cube by cube. Like, the pixels didn't exactly make sense in the math of the artwork, and where it was animated was literally just like a couple pixels shifting up and down that you can easily do in Photoshop. So I'm pretty convinced that my old overlay was AI generated, and I was pretty upset about that, so I made my new overlays, which I like better anyway. I like them way better. I'd been pining after that pixel art for a while before I realized I could buy it for $6. My original overlay set was like $20 set with on sale for like 13 bucks. And I edited the shit out of that overlay set because it wasn't perfect, mind you. So it's so hard to notice now. So don't feel too bad. I'm an artist and a graphic designer, and I struggle to notice. That was crazy. Look, first of all, I've technically had a Twitch account. It's not this one, it's my second account, but I've technically had a Twitch account for like 6 or 7 years or something like that. And I didn't even use it. I was using it to watch my partner because he didn't used to stream like I'm streaming. He used to stream for me to watch what he's playing. And if my mom had seen anything I was posting, I would have crumpled into myself. But now first of all, I don't care, and it doesn't seem like she does either, so that's been helpful. That's been helpful for me and my mental health and my self-esteem too, is the closure of just like not giving a shit and not letting my parents give a shit. Because I think once upon a time their opinion would have really, really like hurt me, or it would have been like a make or break thing for me in stream. But now I'm just like, I do not care. I'm an adult. What are you gonna do? Take my iPad away? Okay. I pay for it. I can sue you. I will get the police to get it back. It's okay, Spooky. I totally get it. I've had very similar issues. Also, full disclosure, I've said this before, I will say it again. I have to use AI for work. So if I have to use it in my free time, it pisses me off. I don't want to use it in my free time. I have to use it so much for work. Otherwise, I'd be doing 7 people's jobs, and they won't hire anyone to do the job that I'm replacing with AI, basically. So, I'm just doing the job of several people because of AI platforms right now, and it's really pissing me off. And I don't get paid anymore to do it because an AI is doing it. That AI learned off of my work, not my graphic design work, thankfully. Although that's coming, I've been told. Don't worry, we'll figure out how to replace your job. Really long-term employee type behavior here, huh? My partner's Switch is just not starting up. What do I do? Who's gonna come over and give it CPR? That's just not freaking okay. Okay, wait, if I do this... Uh-oh. Look, I totally get that. I might recommend Hemingway Editor or Grammarly, which Grammarly may use AI, but it's more like autocorrect type AI, and it's suggestive and not like automated for you. But I totally get it, because what AI does for my job, I wrote all of our scripts for like 6 months, and I'm a creative writer in my free time and stuff, but not professionally, and definitely not for advertisements or commercials. And as an autistic person, it's really difficult for me to be markety and salesy. I struggle a lot with that, and some things just read quite awkwardly. So I was using my brain for 6 months, and then I asked my boss to hire someone else, and he told me, no, I won't be doing that. So exactly. Okay, assistive AI is different from generative. Thank you, Nana, because that's actually a really good point, and so true. And I'm all about accessibility, and if that's something that makes things accessible for you, totally fine by me. Yeah, it's very, very frustrating. I went into an unconventional career that like nobody expected me to be good at, and I have spent a long time just trying to prove people wrong and just trying to be successful in spite of what people have thought or said about my career choice. And AI pops up and it's very, very threatening specifically to my career. And it's hard to hear from your supervisors and coworkers that they expect to have a long, happy career while they expect your job to be replaced with some computer-generated shit. Yeah, it doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside, you know? To know that my job's actively preparing for my non-future there. No, and I would never post or sell AI stuff. There's something about AI art, and you can always tell it has like just like there's no soul in it, and it tries really hard. And I think that's why those new AIs that are replicating photos instead of artwork, and they're doing it scarily well. I think that's part of the problem, is that it's replicating via real human, like it's compositing images of real humans and not just trying to like put like pieces in there. It's crazy. Oh, Nana, my job, it's basically, you know what, we should start using the parallel of doctors, because when I got hired for this job, I was told this is going to be a lot like working with doctors, which is what I used to work with. Doctors were frustrating as fuck, and my last client before I left my last job spent 8 months on a branding project because he kept AI generating logos and then sending them to me and being like, why can't you produce something like this? And they are the worst slop of logos I had ever seen up until that point. Like, just generic ass, like, here's my two business, like, here's the name of my business, here's the initials of it, here's my two business initials. No, I know, we were literally, we predicted this, and yet we have let it happen and ignored it. I don't fucking understand. But yeah, I can use the parallel of doctors. I'm so glad you brought that up, because I was fully warned this job would be a lot like working with doctors, and it is. It's a lot of older men who just sit there and say stuff about AI, and they let it do a lot of their job. And even when they don't let it do a lot of their job, they don't do a good job of reading over things. Yes. Yeah, well, I used a code bot at my job, and I also used it for the first custom command that I had here, and I used it for, like, just to be fully transparent, I used it for my randomizer. When I was playing DTI, I had my randomizer that would give me, like, the additional theme on top of that. I used it just to code that, but I know enough about coding to get a skeleton framework, but it doesn't function as well and as smoothly as it could if I just used the code bot. And so I don't know if it's considered generative or not. We use it through work. I don't know if it's considered generative, and I haven't used that in months because, again, I made a template for my custom commands and I just plug and play with that, and I haven't used my randomizer in 3 months, something like that. 3 months. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 months, and we're now, the majority of the stream has not been dressed to impress. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. I just had to sit with that for a moment. Wow. I feel good. My one benefit go for it, Nana. My one benefit of what was I gonna say? Oh, my one benefit of my previous job was that there was not really any encouraged use of AI. Not that I don't think they were leaning towards that. I think when I left, they were training in it, but I didn't have to use AI as a part of my job. So I was able to do everything hands-on, but at this job it's not only encouraged, but it's being very hard pushed. And it sucks. Thank you! Oh, I'm sorry she moved and you can't even see it, but look how she sleeps like a drunk. I love it. What did she do all day? Nothing. What bills did she pay? None of them. And yet, sleeping like that. Okay, I do want a mush lamp right here. It's that face down about her. I know! Exactly, Bella. I had, oh my gosh, I can talk about this. So, when I started my job, I think I said this before as well. There was a social media manager with me who was on like a sabbatical when I started. Oops. Well, it's okay, because we've just been streaming that long. There was a, what do you call it? A coworker of mine who was the social media manager, who had a graphic design, graphic design degree, same as me. And he was on a break from work, so he wasn't there when I started. And when he came back, he ended up being let go. And we had to start looking for a new social media manager. And my boss really wanted someone else who had graphic design skills. Even though I said it from day one, I meant it, I'm serious about it. I would prefer someone with content calendar skills that can plan a content calendar, because I don't really know enough about marketing to know like what we should be putting on what social media and what does well and how to track metrics and performance. I don't know any of that. I'm not big on KPIs and stuff like that. Like, I know every job cares about that. It's not that I don't care, it's just that I've never been taught and I don't know, and I never want to promise to do it and do it incorrectly. So, okay, partner switch just started up. Let me finish this. I don't want to start playing on it until it's confirmed working. But my boss started interviewing people for the position, and we got an applicant, and my boss was like, here's the portfolio they sent. Let me know what you think. Take a look. And I was like, this is AI generated. And my boss said, how can you tell? And I said, did you even look at it? Did you even attempt to look at it? And he was like, yeah, I did. I'm wondering what you saw that I didn't. And I said, the AI generation, aka there is text all over this image that is not in any language. It is not. My boss was like, I thought that was Arabic. It was English letters. It was trying to say the word pocket because it was a sweatshirt advertisement and it was pointing to the pocket, but it literally was like so many lines excess on the letters, and they were like white and blurry, and he was like, I never would have seen that if you didn't just call that out. That's a red flag, dude, because it's pretty big. It was pretty big, obvious text. And they made a website and they sent it as part of their portfolio, and the website had entirely AI generated images on it for a very local company. And I was like, he could have gotten the pictures for this company. Like, I've seen this company, therefore, because I don't leave my house and I don't pay attention, I don't pay attention to advertisements because I work with them so much. I was like, I've seen this company. He could have just gone while they were working and get some photos, and instead he AI generated shit where people had like one leg in the photo and the bench was floating in midair. It wasn't being held up by anything. And I was like, this is not even this is someone who is now proving that even though they use AI, they have horrible attention to detail, and you're backing that, and you're gonna end up hiring someone that just confirms that. Like, you cannot tell AI from human anymore. You're losing the plot. And he was like, I don't think it's that serious, but they're just not good at generating whatever. I know, they're not. And you were gonna hire that. Like, you were considering this person enough that you sent me their portfolio. And I think that's a little ridiculous. You guys see that broken pixel, right? You see how when I like walk up, it disappears? I hate that. There's like a line of broken pixels every once in a while. What's this? Oh. No, put that back on. Get out of there. Oh wait, I have to put this on and then put my... I didn't know I was still wearing my wetsuit on top. No, the AI was so bad. It was so bad. And it hurt my feelings because I was like, you're sitting here and you're comparing this person to me, which he was. Like, verbally, he was saying like, well, I think he's got stronger values in this. And I said, no. Whatever AI generation tool he used is learning from 1 billion other designers on the planet who have made all of these choices before, and me, who has a measly handful of years of experience, is not as flawless as this AI bot that can't even make words. I was like, my boss also promotes like, oh, well, just use AI. Look, I have this new one for you guys to use. Just use it to like mock up your ideas. I don't work like that. My coworker's trying to do that right now, and I've seen some of the stuff he's generating, and it's quite disappointing because he's going very, very stupid with it. And I know the people I work with, they like to get a very, very clear image of what we're doing and why, and it's not a very clear image. He can say, oh, this is a video of a staff member helping out at a community event, but the video is of someone in a medical office, and I'm like, they can't play pretend like that. I hope you know they're not that creative. But that's like our job. Like, we have to fill in those blanks for them. Actually, I think that I first, when I was very young, wanted to be a fashion designer. I watched a lot of Project Runway. It was like the only reality show that I even cared about. I watched a lot of Project Runway, and then I think my parents kind of scared me out of it because they knew I was not very extroverted, and they knew I'd have to go to like a bigger school for that. So I think they kind of scared me out of it a little bit. And then I wanted to go to school for a creative writing degree and write, but again, my parents were like, well, there's no like guarantees with that. If you go that route, you may not have a stable job, so we think it would be better if you found something more stable. And I think my parents were always trying to push me towards nursing and being a doctor. I just didn't choose to go that route. But whenever I graduated high school, my mom and I took a look at my testing scores for the like ACT, SAT stuff, and we took a look at my testing scores, and she helped me kind of determine like, here is where you're really, really excelling, like here are the subjects where you excel in, and they were English and reading. Was those the two subjects, like topics? I can't remember. But she pointed out, she was like, these are your strengths, so I think you should pick a career that lies within your strengths. Otherwise, you're going to end up doing science or math all day, which, you know, will be miserable for you if you don't enjoy it, or if you struggle this hard with it. Which I mean, I really could have picked any job, I guess. It wasn't about like doing badly. It was just about like, I didn't enjoy it. So my mom pointed that out, and we started looking at architecture. That was going to be my backup plan, because I was going to get an English degree, and then my mom thought maybe I could go into corporate law and do like contract revision, because that would make me money and also would allow me to get an English degree, and I could write on the side. I don't think if you're a corporate lawyer you're writing on the side, but I think you're busy as fuck. But I've said this on stream before too, I walked into my college orientation and I went to the change your major booth, because I had originally signed up to be an English major at my school, and my mom and I had both discussed me changing my major either to architecture, or I think that was it. I think we just discussed I'd change my major to architecture because it was a high paying market. Like, I could work an architecture job and get paid a ton, even right out of school. And it was something arts related. It was architecture or industrial design, which I'm kind of sad I didn't do industrial design now, only because I realized more about what it is. But I wanted to do like product design, like the packaging, which I think is more industrial design. But I thought at the time that industrial design was like buildings, but I think that that's more architecture. So anyway, I walked up to the change your major booth at my college orientation, and I literally said, I want to change my major. The lady said, to what? And I said, to graphic design. I shrugged and I walked away. Like, that was about the conversation. I shrugged and I walked away. I gave her my student information. She confirmed that my major was changed, and then I walked away, and I told my mom, and my mom was like, what the fuck? That is not anything we talked about. And I was like, I know, but it's creative. And she dissed that job so hard that I doubled down so hard. She's part of the reason that I made it as far as I did. And it was more in spite of her than with her help. So just as a note, it was definitely because of what she said in a negative way and not in a positive. It's not like she pushed me to do it. It's more like she's like pushed so hard against it that I felt the need to double down. But I've been in the career for several years now, and I seem to be decent at it. I've shown some of my work on stream before. We'll probably do I want to do another art stream eventually. What I really would love to do is do some freelance work on stream for you guys, but I have to not only get my client to agree to that, because a lot of my clients don't... I haven't had a client officially in a while, but a lot of my clients are working on new businesses, and they might not want to debut their business on a Twitch stream full of people who are used to gaming content. So I don't know that I'd want to show that kind of thing on stream necessarily, but no, I love that. Hi, the sun will rise. How are you? Welcome back. I'm getting a console battery alert. Damn it. Let me hopefully get into Animal Crossing here. Oh god, I'm gonna have to change my stuff. Making a lake. Anything fun? Anything cool about it? Or is it just a normal lake? Fine either way. I really don't mind. Well, I definitely committed extra hard to graphic design, but like I said, I'm a jack of all trades about art. I can always figure art stuff out. It's the science side of things. Oh, I like the fishing dock. It's the science side of things that's really not my forte. So when I say science, when we get into like coding and stuff, science and math, when you get into like coding and stuff, that's a new language. It stresses me out. I don't think I'm going to learn how to code. I know it might be beneficial for me in my career, but the coding side stresses me out. And I don't handle stress very well, so I can only imagine that I'm probably not going to learn how to code. Also, I am just going to be standing still for a while, a warning to everyone, because I'm on my partner's Switch, and I'm not quite sure if I should pop it on the dock and switch these out, because these controllers don't work off of it. So my special interest, it changes. Well, I think the autism and the ADHD kind of butt heads in this way, so I've had several special interests throughout the years. I would say that for a long time, graphic design was my special interest. I've had horror as a special interest. I feel like it's an autistic rite of passage that you get really into horror movies at one point in your life also. I say that because my sibling who's autistic is like currently in a 7-year horror movie streak. Yeah, but I'm constantly juggling several. I will say, okay, here's my thing, guys. Gosh. Okay, so me personally, it does feel like a Wheel of Fortune spin. Oh god, exactly, you get it. I like to thrift a lot. I like to do a lot of crafts. I really, really, really love thrifting things and upcycling them. Not so much clothes, although I have done that and I probably will do it again. I like to sew, but I really like to just clean up or repurpose something that was meant for one thing and turn it into another thing, or just like upcycle it and make it very pretty or like better than it started, basically. And that's like one of my #1 TikTok searches is thrift, flip, decor, upcycle, like stuff like that. I will sit, that's what I watch every night before bed. I'll watch it for at least 20-30 minutes. I'll flip through TikToks. There's never enough content for me. And I like whimsical decor, like whimsigoth stuff, and it's really hard to find decor flips for that, because a lot of the time people will either just thrift that kind of stuff, which is not available to me, or will just make it from scratch. Like they'll make like little duct tape, masking tape and tinfoil, like moons for the wall and stuff, and that's not it. Oh hell yes. Okay, I have upsold things before, but my problem is I get so attached to the work that I put in is that I never want to let go of my stuff. So a lot of my stuff is DIY'd. I've sold 2 pieces of furniture in the last maybe 5 years or so, and it was one what did I sell? Oh, a vanity. Okay, so I used to live in a neighborhood with a big curb crew that would like just post like curb alerts, like I'm getting rid of this for free. And this lady was like, I'm going into the nursing home. I really just don't even give a shit about my stuff. Here's a bunch of stuff for free. First come, first serve. And my roommate at the time and I got in the car, drove to the house, loaded it up with anything she'd give us, including a desk and a vanity. I took it home. I painted the vanity, I tightened all the screws, I added new knobs, I added a chair, and I painted that to match, and then I sold that. But I was making money in college for that. And then I thrifted a desk chair, and I sold it for less than what I paid for it because I just needed it gone. That was the only 2 things I think I've ever sold. I got a Facebook Marketplace sewing desk for $40 a couple years ago. It's sitting right there. It's sitting right there across from me. I restained the whole thing. I sanded. It's mid-century. I love it. I sanded the whole thing down. I stained it. I really tried to care for that thing. Apparently the sewing machine works. I've tried it once. It scared me a little bit because you push it with a pedal with your knee on this inside of the desk. I've never experienced that before, and it was scary to control things with my thighs, so I just didn't. But yeah, that's the few things I've tried to sell. I will say, I don't have a Cricut. My mom has 2, and she's already told me that I'm allowed to have either of them, because my partner, I think, they're old. They're quite old, by the way. My partner thinks he can repurpose. I'm so confused what this dude's doing. He's like doing yoga outside his house in the rain. My partner thinks he can repurpose the what do you call it? He thinks that he can repurpose the Cricuts to function like new Cricuts, basically, where you can upload like anything, because I make vector graphics, so I can make graphics for the Cricut. Hell yeah. Oh no, my god, you get it. I used to thrift everything in my house. My desk that's right here that I'm currently playing this game on, this desk, was $14 at Goodwill. I painted it. I fell in love with it. It's teal. No one's surprised. I've had this desk for years. I got this right after I got that free vanity, but I paid $14 for it. I paid more for the paint than the desk. And yeah, and I do love it, I will say. What else is, there's so many things that are thrifted in here. I used to have a wall full of frames behind me. Those are all thrifted. There's a shelf right there. Everything on it's thrifted, gifted, or 3D printed from my partner. Oh, there's one Lego set, miniature. Shut up. There's no way I've had this right here this whole time and I never brought it out before now. Guys, it's Animal Crossing Lego. Oh wait, it has cat fur in it. Wait, oh god, it's bad. It's bad. Don't look. You are so sheddy. Oh my gosh. Look, it's Maple. It's Maple. It's Animal Crossing. I got this at Target years ago. Years ago, okay? It's Maple. And look, she's like watering a pumpkin. And it came with the pumpkins and the tree and the little ladder that always is in the wrong spot. I forgot about this till just now. I looked over at it. Wait, so where's my aquarium Legos? That's the one. These were like not even, this was Lego. The aquarium wasn't even Lego, but I liked it because it was an aquarium. I can't believe we've been sitting next to this the whole time. And I had Maple. Damn it. I had Maple for like a bit. We could have recreated this for a second. But it's really cute. There is still cat hair all over it. Wowie. It's dusty. It's on the top shelf. Yeah, I found these like off-brand Legos, building blocks at Five Below, and one of them was a little tiny aquarium, and I'm obsessed with teal and fish and aquarium, so I bought it. And it was a cool build, but it was really, really tiny, and I don't know what happened to it. I hope I didn't throw it out. I might have broken it, honestly. It was kind of fragile. What just happened? Oh, Gigi's over there. I'm still looking. I don't see anyone who's willing to move. I wonder if I should put this on the... I can't use the controllers, though. That's the only thing. Oh, do you like it, Spooky? I hope you like it. Let me see if I can just move forward a big chunk and see if someone wants to move. Because nobody even wants to move. What was I gonna say? Let me time travel. Yep. Okay. I can't remember what I was trying to say earlier before all of that. Oh, the thrifted stuff. Now, the desk to the side of me that the cat is on is not thrifted. It was before I ever got this desk. I bought that desk. I will say, I at least try. I'm thrifted, gifted, and no fast fashion. I will use it forever. No trends, unless I like the trend for a long enough time that I deem it no longer a trend, which is why I have that mid-century modern desk. Look, I like people that have a forever island and they decorate for every holiday and it's cool and everything. Thank you! Have you seen some of it? I can do a quick walk around while his thing's loading up. Everybody's on the first level, so I just kind of run around in all the valleys and I put my teal paths everywhere and I'm very happy. That's true, that's true. Also, I think when you followed, I think we weren't even that far. No, too broke to sub. You don't have to sub. No ads. No ads, babe. Not till next year. I'm not an affiliate, so no need to sub. Let's save everyone's money. Alright. Yeah. I will say, I'm gonna push Twitch Turbo whenever we accept affiliate, guys, because I have Twitch Turbo and I don't have ads on anyone's streams. And as much as I would love if you did sub, it's really just not even that big of a deal to me whether you do or don't. It's more about the emotes than anything for me, which is the only reason I'm accepting. But I only started streaming 5 months ago, and I feel like I had a weird stream start. Like, I've been planning to do this for 3 years, and yeah, I started in the last day of June, or the second to last day of June or something, and so I've only been around for a while. Hi, Shroomy! Oh my gosh, hello! But I've only been around for a while, and I feel like I just didn't have, like, the whole normal, like, rite of passage thing with Twitch and building up an audience slow, and so I wanted to give myself the grace and the time to, like, get into Twitch and slowly accept, build a community and accept an affiliate, like, properly and everything. Aw, that's great! Oh my god, I wish I could run an OBS class because I use it the same way I use Photoshop and I think everyone would hate me, but I love the way I have it set up. So I just click buttons now. Oh, hi Gigi. Thank you, Spooky. Well, I will say, guys, 2 things that I did that I think are helping me so much in stream. First of all, I planned to do this 3 years ago. Okay? I planned to do this 3 years ago, and it's been a slow process. It took me a long time to build the confidence, but one thing I have been doing for years, because like I said, I have a long jaded history with content creation. I have been talking, yes, I have 2 cats, by the way. I have been talking about, I've been talking to myself as if I'm narrating a vlog, a stream. I've been talking to myself like this for almost 10 years. This is how I talk to myself. When I'm getting ready in the morning, I'm doing a get ready with me. Like not every day, but like if I'm alone and I'm bored and I feel like I haven't spoken in a while, specifically like if my partner's out of town and I haven't spoken in a few days, I will just talk like this. So I kind of trained myself subconsciously to be comfortable talking like this, and it's really helped me just like yap on stream. I'm also I have this weird complex of being, it's autism. It's not a complex. It's autism. I have this weird thing that I'm very, very introverted in real life, but I'm very, very talkative. So it's kind of a lethal combo for someone like me, but at the same time, it works really well on stream because I'm not speaking in person. If you guys were a in-person crowd, my voice shakes in person, still to this day. It wobbles, and it's very, very, you can hear how nervous I am, and I'm not good with, like, public speaking or anything like that, so this would be very different, but it's worked out really nicely for me at the moment. Damn, nobody want to move. Nobody want to move here either. What the fuck? Aww. No, you should stream your mixing, because I watch a lot of TikTok people. Who is this? That's So Learn. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I'd like to know, how are ya, and what's one thing you like about yourself, if you're willing to share. Man, he's got Rosie over here, and I think Rosie is the most precious, but she doesn't want to move. Nobody want to move. Wow. I'm feeling bad, guys. I don't have anyone who wants to move. Maybe Teddy? Where's Teddy? I don't sound nervous on stream. I fully admit I am quite comfortable on stream, especially now. I think the first few streams were kind of scary, but now I feel like we're definitely in the swing. I've also streamed a lot. Like, anytime my partner's out of town, I usually try and stream every day or most days. So I've streamed a lot of days. I've only been streaming since June, July. Like, I got into it in July, but I started like the last few days of June. And in that time, apparently I've streamed 90 to 100 unique days. Somewhere in that window from my Twitch recap. So that's a lot of time. That's a third of the year, guys. That's a third of the year, and I've only been streaming for half of the year, and not even half yet. So that's questionable at best. That means I stream most days. But I like to stream, and also, I've said it before, I literally do this whether I'm streaming it or not. So I play games almost all night, whether I'm streaming or not. So when people are like, you need a break, you should take a day off, I'm like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this anyway. This is my break. Holy shit. That's crazy. Now dead game? What game, can I ask? Is that okay? I'm curious. I'm nosy. Yeah, see, I'm not good in public, but online, I've always had I've never really had a ton of confidence, but I've always had like that blind confidence of like knowing that there's no people in person having to perceive me when I'm producing it. Now, this is a little bit in between for me, because you guys are like watching live, so it's not like I have time to like polish and edit. But I've learned that I don't say anything too egregious that I need to watch my mouth. Like, I'm really just fine to yap. I shouldn't offend anyone. So I can just sit here and say whatever the hell, and I'm usually fine. Let me see what day it is in the game. Oh, that worked out perfectly. User. I gotcha. That's crazy. But I do think that, first of all, practicing for so long, because I've wanted this for so long, has helped. And I also think that the last 5 months have trained me, and I also think that the community was quite aggressive at first. Like, we flew. I got affiliate on my second stream. I didn't accept, but I was playing Dress to Impress during a drops event as a brand new streamer, like my second stream ever. I got like 25 followers or 20 followers during my second stream. Every other stream after that, we were tumbling, and it was really a lot for a long time. So I have been breathing and calming down since. I have been genuinely loving the hell out of the Animal Crossing community and building up. We had a child community before this, and it was really painful, and I don't have the patience for children all the time. So I've been really enjoying building up an older community who just has like slow game appreciation and is not like about bullying the streamer. Wait, I can post a link to these cat ears in the Discord if you want, Spooky, because they have a bunch of different colors as well. So like pretty much any colors you want, because I know, because it's teal. Yeah, I didn't accept because I was only my second stream and I have quite severe ADHD, and I was worried that I wouldn't stick with it. I was worried it was a hyperfixation, even though, like I said, we've been shooting for this for 3 years. I've had all this equipment. The only thing I bought for stream was the webcam. My partner bought me the light after I started streaming, but I was really worried I wouldn't stick with it and that I would turn on subs and everyone would sub and then I wouldn't be able to keep up with it, and I'd feel so guilty about taking people's money and not giving them anything for it. Now we have enough people that I'm very convinced we're fine. We're absolutely fucking fine. Yeah, I've been hesitant to put 18 plus on my streams because a lot of my older community is not 18 plus, but we've started to weed out the 15 unders. So I'm more like 16 plus. And I do say fuck a lot. So if you're not comfortable with that, I'm very sorry. I'm a hell of a curse load. I can't help it. I mean, I've been neglecting a lot to stream, and so I've been trying to take some more off days to get my adult shit done, especially because we're going on this trip and we have a lot we need to do, so I'm trying to, like, prep for that properly and everything, and not just, like, stream all the time and put it off, although I am streaming a little late tonight, but again, I have days off I can handle this, but, yeah, I just felt like I said earlier, I think there was, like, I understood there's a rite of passage with streaming that I did not feel like I had surpassed yet, because it's not like, it wasn't about feeling like it was earned. It was about feeling like I was worried I was going to keep up with it, and I was worried I was going to, like, swindle people, take their money, and then pop off Twitch and not come back, and I don't know. I don't want to be like a scammer or anything. I was trying to be really intentional and cognitive about accepting affiliate. I wanted to have my emotes. I bought emotes today, just so we have something, because I'm accepting in 2026, so we should be like first week of January sometime. I probably am gonna accept, and then we'll do like some sort of cool stream for it, I guess. But that's about it. Oh my god, this is natural. And also, it's so not healthy. My ends are so bad. Thank you so much, Spooky, because it's so bad down here. I sprayed I did have Aussie second day curl coconut spray that I sprayed right before stream because it was so frizzy, just to tame some of the frizz. But I washed my hair at like midnight last night and then put my head on a pillow and fell asleep. And I do not recommend that, by the way. I think that's actually a way to grow mold. But that's what I did. Don't know if I recommend that. Hold on. Let me time travel and then I will read more chat. God, I don't feel like I'm doing this correctly. Sure, I'm just given a random chunk of days. I don't think that's advised. I know it's human clay, but you know me. I'm such a, like, it's not even like a perfectionist, but I'm very particular. And I like to be very intentional. I like to show that I'm putting intent into things because I feel like it comes back to me like tenfold when I do that, which is why I think that stream has been successful to this point. I'm very, very grateful for it. But I've been trying to be very intentional, very slow, very thoughtful. Thank you. Thank you guys. But well, I will say my hair was healthier when I had it dyed. My ideal hair color is like a pink, guys. Even though I love teal, it's not a manageable hair color for me. So I dye my hair pink because teal looks really good with pink hair. But I dye my hair pink, and it's like a very soft, muted, rosy pink, I guess. Peachy pink, but very soft. And almost like a dark strawberry blonde, I guess. And I can't have my hair that color with my job, and my partner's trying to convince me to just rip it and do it, but I'm scared I lose my job. So that's been my what do you call that, this whole time, my idea. I do have photos. I just switched over to a new phone today, guys, so I'm a little confused. I switched from iPhone to Android, so I'm a little bit getting used to it, but I think I should have the photos. I don't know how to see camera. No. Oh yeah, camera, by the way. Hi, Katie. You woke back up. It's been that long. Okay, wait. This is the... Oh, man, let me not show this photo. Let me not show this photo. Okay, this is the first time it was pink. But this was a little bit too pink, and she didn't do up to my roots. You can see because they're fucking blonde. And this was also like 7, 8 years ago, something like that. It faded nicely, but it was not evenly dyed. And she damaged the hell out of my hair, guys. She had to chop. My hair was about, we talked about this the other day. My hair was about this long, and she chopped it to my shoulders because it got so burnt because she double processed my virgin hair. I don't think you can tell what color it is in these photos, but do demi permanent? Probably needed to. I have this one dye I really like from Garnier called Rose Quartz. It's a little bit, God, it looks so dark in the screen, but it's a little bit dusty rose color. But I still have the box dye from this. Let me make sure my volume's not about to kick anyone out. Okay, no. I'd also like bangs again, but I'm scared. It was a very soft reddish pink. Yeah. I had bangs for a bit. Again, it's not a good translate on stream. It's more like a pastel dusty pink. Oh, all right, she's up. And then I fucked up one time and I really overdid it. My boss at the time had like neon colored hair, and I thought she was a good person to recommend me dye. It was definitely neon. And it washed out really, really harshly. And after that I switched back to my other dye, which again, I believe that was 2022, I think. I'm digging for that second photo. I don't have many photos from that time. Also, we went to Canada in 2023, I think, and I dyed it pink yet again. Man, where's the photos? Like, this is my natural color, by the way, on my head. This, I toned my hair. I toned it, and it went orange. But it was pretty. It blew out really nice, but it was orange. You couldn't really tell. And I wanted it pink. This is also not I don't take good photos of my hair. This is more like what it is. It's like a dark copper. It's like a copper color. But it has like pink instead of like orange undertones. I know, I wish... Yeah, you gotta get wigs. Guys, put everyone on wigs. I got a teal wig, and it's better than dyeing my hair. And then this... It's hard to tell how... It's like, it's so neon in the camera, but I swear to you, it's like straight up dusty pink in this photo. But that's basically it. That was basically my stint with pink hair. It was very fun. But I've been joking that my sign that I have left my job will be showing up on stream with pink hair. But I realize next year we have quite an important wedding at the middle of the year. So I probably should not dye my hair pink before that. After that though, I think my partner brought up that point. Like, maybe you don't want your hair pink for that one. True. But after that, I could do it. But I think if I got it done at a salon, they could do it comfortably enough or like subtly enough. I hear a balloon, sorry, and it's making me Hawkeye out. I think a salon could do it socially acceptably. My problem is I want to do it in my bathroom with a box of pink dye, and I don't want anyone to fire me because of it. Okay. Please, someone want to move out. Campsite villager. Is that the cat? Or is that my partner? I might need to find someone to raid soon, literally just so I can grind this off of stream and get it done. Because now I'm kind of worried. What if I don't have someone to move out? My problem was getting Cephalbot to be the one to move. I know. Well, I'm like, okay, so I've had a really bad experience with the hair. The first photo that I showed you, my hair was so damaged. I was using Olaplex for like 3 years after that. It still felt like straw. I mean, I feel like it fucked up my texture for my hair forever. And I have a little bit of, obviously, wave and curl to my hair and frizz. And it just made my hair look like a straight broom bush. Like, it was fucked up. And, yeah, so at least if I screw up my hair and it's my fault, it's my fault. But whenever I pay someone to do it and they screw up my hair, it hurts my feelings a lot more. Shut the fuck up. Sherry wants to move out. Piss monkey moving. Emmy, if you're listening, piss monkey moving. Well, stay hydrated. Pravana? Ooh, you know what? Sleepy Moss Queen sent me some options. Moss sent me some some dye options that I was also looking into, but I'm gonna save that just in case. Ooh. Well, that's my thing. I think vivids scare me. I need a good... Oh my god, their fucking color tempted is teal and it's gorgeous. Shut up! Why'd you send me this? Oh no, you sent me here. You cursed me. Oh. See, and now Piss Monkey gone, and I can just time travel, and I don't have to worry about, like, shuffling anyone around. I just want her gone, period. So, hell yeah. Let me go one day ahead. That's nuts. That's nuts. I'm so lucky. That's working so well. We'll fade. Yeah, that's my thing, though. I don't want it to fade because I don't really love the, the initial dye. Mine actually lasts so long with my box dye. I don't know why. It's a ammonia-free box dye. It's literally Garnier. I don't even know what is special about it, but it makes my hair feel lovely for so long, and it feels like it closes my hair follicles when it's done. I see the pastels. I also am not willing to bleach my hair, so I put all of that hair dye goes on top of my natural hair and it turns into that color. So, hat change, hell yeah, Chubby. Emmy gifted me this and it looks like a blobfish. I can come with fully empty pockets. I will put it all in the shed. I'll put all my trees down. Okay, wait. Let me go check on Cephalbot. I think it's the same day, so I need to make sure I don't need to time travel. And I can't remember. He's got a campsite villager, and I don't know who it is. I'm scared. Should I go check? No, probably not. Probably don't even want to know the damage. Oh, it's too late. Also, this is his second campsite villager since I started time traveling. I didn't check either of them, by the way. Did not check either of them, because what do you mean, campsite villager? He's not home, which means he's not in boxes yet, which means I need to, hold on, check the date. 22nd, I need to go to the 23rd. The fucking coordination going on here. I'm on the 23rd, I just didn't time travel yet. Great. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. They were probably both stitches. Shut up. I'm locked in. Okay, I need... Girl, make the announcement. Isabella, drop that. Look at Pippa, too. I'm locked in, she's clocked out. Girl took a break. Forever. Okay. Girl, tell me the truth. Tomorrow, we bid a fond farewell to our dear friend Sherry. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Thank you. Bye. That piss-stained monkey. I'm so glad it was her. I'm so glad it was her. He's got a lot of villagers that I don't want to move out because most of them are mine. It literally could have been her or like 2 others. You're stinky. Sherry's stinky. Okay. So Sherry is still living on the island, so I need to go. Also, I can do this locally. So I'm going to do it locally because my internet kind of craps out when I try and do this shit in public on stream. I'm going to attempt it. We're going to attempt it today. But I'm going to start with the local. Now, what did I just do? Please hold. It's 23. Okay, I just didn't time travel yet. Yes, save and end. Whew. I'm coordinating. I'm going to go straight to the airport. And I'm going to... Wow. So that means at this point, he's probably got more of his ideal villagers than me. I'm going to have to grind to get them off. My own villagers. I already saw your island, so... I already judged it. I didn't judge it. You say you can't judge the island when it... Okay, the parts you have touched look fucking gorgeous, so don't even lie to me. What a loser. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it was him. I had the easiest time this time. The coordinating of the moving stuff was a little bit weird, but the really the first two to want to move. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I mean, Kiki wanted to move for that 2-second stint, and that was really it. Hi. Oh, his shirt. Let me just open up my gate straight away, and then what I'm gonna do, watch this. Oh fuck, I don't have that thing. Hold on. Okay, I have some ideas. Let's do this first. I need to plant trees, like, mega hella bad, so what I'm gonna do, I can't. You know what? I could literally plant one right here. Even if it's just temporary, I could plant one right here. I'm so fucking glad. What is this? Oh. It's apparently nearly Turkey Day on his island. Just in case you're wondering what you're about to see. It's nearly Turkey Day, and that's what you're about to see. And I'm selling all the rest of the trees because none of them are cedar. And then, where's the shed? Please tell me I didn't just move the shed and forget about it. I think I just moved the shed and forgot about it. What is the point of having a traveling storage unit if you forget they were traveling with it, doofus? It's right here, isn't it? No, not right here. It's right here, isn't it? Somewhere? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, TXT Cameo. Hello. Welcome to chat. Oh my gosh. Are you excited for the update? Most people are, but I'm just curious. Oh! He looks so cursed in the background. He looks like he's pissing in a corner. Oh my god. Put something away and it's everything, please. I'm not gonna need a ladder or anything on you guys' island, right? I'm putting it all away for now, but... And I will be visiting like this. I hope you're prepared for that. Wait, actually, do I have a cool outfit I could wear? Or I don't want to bring a wand. Do I have a cool outfit I could... Oh, wait, that's not even my house. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's not even my house. Aw, hello. That... I haven't even seen... Don't laugh, I have not even seen, like, the official release. I've seen, like, one clip of it. I got so excited, I just immediately started playing. Why is she my favorite? She's so cute, I cannot believe. Okay. Don't worry, I'm locking in. She's still on the computer, by the way. She's probably gonna shut it down at some point. Oh, you can't even jump down because your sister's just knocked out. Hi. Oh, she's just staring at me. She looks like an owl. Just drop that. Screw it. I can't use that. Whoops. Oh yeah, if you do Pokestart, it'll get you started with your, like, beginner Pokemon. What did I just come in here to do? Yeah, we got Pokemon in chat. Also, I don't know if you guys know this about the Pokemon community game. You get money for watching, you get in-game money for watching streams, for being in streams with the game in the chat. I'm rich in Pokemon community game. Some of it's from my own stream, but I also watch a lot of streamers with this chat extension. I've got to have hundreds of thousands right now. I haven't checked in a while. Let me refresh and check. Let's see what I'm at. I have $200,000. I will never be low on Pokeballs. I could buy 1 million of them. Don't worry. Honestly, Crescent, I haven't either. I haven't either played Pokemon. I've played Pokemon Go. And I've played, like, bits of Pokemon games, but never, like, intentionally. And I want to play an older one. I don't want to play the newer ones. I'm weirded out by them for some reason, so. We've got a Sobble. I forgot what I'm trying to do. Why did I come into my house? That's what's worrying me right now, is that I came into my house and I don't know what I'm here for. What was the point of it? Hi, Randolph. Hello. Oh, thank you. I'm silly. Outfit change. I just want to change the outfit that's on me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't, like, fight in... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't, like, fight in the game. I just... Oh. There she is, by the way. That's where she was this whole time. I literally would just catch Pokemon. That's all I did in Pokemon Go, by the way. It was horrible, a horrible sin. Okay, okay. Oh gosh, I don't even have that much. You know what? Just give me the Viking helmet back. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay, and then put my glasses and my whiskers back on. That's my outfit. Let's go. The kitty's name, this is Pippa. And then the one that jumped and terrorized her just now is Gigi. I got the Booba and Kiki cats. She's Booba. She's big Booba. Yeah, you're big. She's huge. I mean, she's huge. This is my hand for scale. She's huge. The other one fits, I can hold her in one hand. So, just for reference. I have to run to my shop and then sell all my trees. Okay, good. I got the... Well, she's part Maine Coon, which I did not know when I got her. I got her as a kitten from a shelter, okay? And then the other one we got from a neighbor whose cat just had, like, a huge litter of kittens. And we just were looking for a cat at the time. Oh, we got the train table. That's really cute. I want to sell. But we just coincidentally ended up with, like, a very, very, very small cat and a very, very, very large cat. Toy box. Oh! Every time I get something from Meow, I'm like, they literally have this. They literally have this. For sure, right? Okay, let's leave. Do you think having 2 things in my... Actually, fuck it. I'll have 1 thing in my inventory. Do you think that's okay, or should my pockets be bald naked? Bald naked? I don't want to think about that. Okay, I drop this in Meow's pile. Run over here, where no one's pile is, and I drop this. Okay, okay, perfect. I'm going to go open my gates for my partner, and then he'll come over here. Kate is no. Kate is no. Am I saying it wrong? Welcome to chat. That's the best type of bald naked. I'm scared. Every time I'm thinking of bald naked, now I'm thinking of Frankenstein. This is what I get for watching it yesterday. I want visitors. Local play, please. Yeah, get it set up. Roger. And you go to the damn airport so that we can get this done quick. Kate is no. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I'd like to know, how are you? And what's one thing you like about yourself? Also, if you haven't answered this yet, I would still like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. If you're in chat, if you're participating, and if you'd like to share, I'd still like to know. I thought of Rufus too. I thought of Rufus the first time I said it, and then the second time I said it, I was like, what man am I thinking of getting his head shaved? It was Frankenstein. Because there's a scene where he's like shaving his head. Also, that was a sin. That man was growing luscious, beautiful hair, and you shaved that thing bald again. I just love long hair. I'm sorry. I want to fly. Oh my gosh. Fling them open. I don't care. It's just local play. What, is my neighbor gonna suddenly show up on my island? Probably. You have bangs? I love bangs. I was just talking about my bangs. Well, I don't have them right now, obviously. I'm about to be in a wedding, so I've been trying to keep my hair as long and manageable and lovely as possible. When this wedding's done, I'm gonna flip my hair over my head and give myself an at-home haircut. Don't worry. But it won't be much shorter, probably. I'm just gonna give myself better face framing, because my face framing, it ends there, because that's how long it's been since I cut it, and I cut it there. So. Right. when I'm done with this wedding, a lot of things are going to happen. It's going to be comfortable. You know what? I might bring this. I shouldn't bring the scissors on the trip. I think I'll get stopped by TSA. But I might do it at the trip. I might find some scissors on the trip. I don't want bangs, but I mean, I like the idea of bangs, and I usually would do it in the winter, but I always end up, like, doing it at an awkward time, and they grow out weird. So I want my like, longer, more like here bangs back. Yeah, my curtain bangs. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Also, my hair is like almost always in a middle part lately, which is so funny because I used to exclusively wear a deep side part, and now my hair naturally parts like this. I get out of the shower, I flip my head like this, and it just wops over. So I've trained my part. Just in case you were curious if you could do that. Local, please. Sorry, I'm still on the other one getting it set up. Roger. Do you think so? I feel like I've never had them cut properly and styled properly, because my hair, I have like this one, wait, this side goes forward, this side goes back, and then forward, and it's got like a weird like curl right there that I always force down. But when I first started streaming, I would literally, before every stream, not really, before most streams, I would wet my bangs, because I had just freshly cut them before I started streaming. I'd wet them, and then I'd like push them like this and pin them to each side so they dry like forward better. I would comb them and place them where I wanted, but I don't like to style my hair. I actually just like when my hair works. Yes, please, please. I damage my hair a lot with heat. And I've been styling my hair a lot for stream this year. Last year, I literally would just like roll out of bed and go to work. This year, I'm like, but for stream, I should really wave my hair. But I'm giving myself a couple days break because I just waved my hair for my sister's birthday party? No, for Thanksgiving. I just waved my hair for Thanksgiving, so I'm giving it a heat break. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Dude. Amazing island name. You're getting Cephalobot, by the way. Sorry, he came into office. You're getting Cephalobot right now. That's what I'm doing, by the way. He's like, what are you doing? I'm only getting Goo, the best guy ever. Okay. Also, he doesn't know, but I got him some stuff for his robot theme island stuff. His computer theme island is pretty freaking sick. You actually get color choices, by the way, but I just picked up the like teal option because of me, but you can choose from like red, green, and teal, I think. She's crying. Didn't know if he had a preference. I just picked up the one and I can customize it to any color. Oh, and he's gone. I'm just yapping at him. I didn't know if you had a preference. Do you want me to mute so you can talk? No. Do you want to do the honors? No. Alright, I'll just get you the best guy ever by myself then, I guess. Okay. Cephalobot, please. Tell them to wave. Do you want to shoot a wave? Up to you. No? That's what he just said. Yuck. Wow. Oh, you don't have to. I'm just... No, I would count that. They would count that. He's trying to do a trick wave shot. What? Alright, take the wave. Take the wave, Nana. Hand and cat cam was in the motion of a wave. Okay. You're getting this dude. He was trying to argue that if he just put his hand in front of the camera, that wouldn't be a wave. But I said I think that everyone would count that. She's just flopped on over. Look at her. Look at her. Right, we running. We running. It's so weird because, like, you're on my island right now, and I know exactly where to go, but I feel like I should be on your island, and I'm real confused. Alright, you ready for this, guys? Is this partner reveal for you to see his Animal Crossing character? This is as close as we get to face reveal. Wait, ready? Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. There's not really a good... Should I put you in the pigtail hair? Braided pigtail hair? You just have, like, messy hair right now. Well, you have braids on sometimes. Okay. Let's get out of here so we can save the game. Okay. We're good. Alright. My last order of business. I think this means I'm good to close the gates, right? Actually, I want to travel. I want to visit someone. I'm just gonna I'm gonna see if this works, guys. I have been streaming for a long, massive time. We're gonna see if this works. But let me know whenever you guys have some sort of code, or I can go over there, I guess. And then I just need to save here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You so right. Let me make sure we're all good on Partners Island. Not that it really makes a difference anyway, but pretty sure we're all good. If it fucked up, it fucked up. It ain't my fault. Alright. Thank you. Great call, by the way. I'm silly. I want to know why my nails on my right hand do not grow nearly as fast as my nails on my left hand. Also, I was going to ask this earlier when I was eating my burger. Has anyone else who's a chronic nail biter tried no-bite nail polish and then realized it gets on everything? I couldn't eat sandwiches for weeks. I had to stop wearing it. It didn't even help me because I would just chew through it because the taste didn't bother me for my nails. It just bothered me for my food. This was a long time ago. We got nails now. We got nails. This hand is doing great. The other hand is, I mean, it's doing fine. It's just not as long. But I have to wear press-on nails for the wedding because my nails are all uneven and I really, really wanted to. Yes. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Okay. Oh gosh, I can find photos. So, I wouldn't try it, Nana. I would use, okay, nail oil obsessively. That's what I used. Nail oil keeps it too slippery, and a nail file keeps all the chips smooth. I never pick at my nails. I never bit my nails because I was always trying to smooth out my nails. Not that you can really do that with your goddamn teeth. Okay, let's see. It would have been... Man, probably... Okay, so I started in September of 2024, but I think I took photos in June, maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. I definitely took a photo. I just don't know when it was. Okay, let's go farther back. Before 2024 then. I definitely took a photo. It's just a matter of finding it. Okay. We would have been in this house. Did I find it? Yes. Okay. We're getting vulnerable, okay? Those were my nails. This was 2 years ago, but those were my nails. I'm in my 20s, okay? I've been biting my nails my whole life. I started using nail oil. I made my own. I started using nail oil, and I applied it every day. Anytime, I'd wash my hands a ton, but I apply it right after I wash my hands, and I just soak my nails in it. And I applied horsehair nail strengthener as a clear coat on top of my nails. I started in September of 2024, and this was my nails in March of 2025. I'm not trying to sell you on anything, I promise, okay? But I'm just saying, it made my nails very strong and long. I have never in my life stopped biting my nails. This is like the only time in my life I've ever continued. Yeah, skin picking too. Horsehair nail strengthener. Or any like strengthening clear coat probably would be fine. I usually spring for a higher quality one for that. But that did so much for me. I'm gonna go look at the campsite villager just in case it stitches, I guess. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, Cephalobot worked on Partners Island. Okay, perfect. I'm turning the switch off. Horsehair. No. Hi. Oh my god, Jesse Sanchez. Hello. How are you? Welcome to chat. No, I think any strengthening clear coat. Yes, vitamins. There's honestly a lot of vitamins will help with your nails, but wait, I gotta go here to check at the campsite villager. A lot of vitamins will help with your nails, but I did take some biotin supplement for a while and something else. Exactly. Well, I basically made my okay, and also I was always picking at the ridges in my nails. I was always picking away, and it was very, very aggressive. Like, I just sit and pick and pick and pick. Oh, it's Velma again. How many times have we seen Velma? Like, actually 4 times. But I'm just saying, that's what worked for me. But I will admit, this last time that I tried to stop biting my nails, I really struggled. I picked up back again. We got... we went on our trip in March of this year, right after my nails looked like that. Sorry, my nose has cat hair straight up in there. Right after my nails looked like that, we went on a trip and we did a spa day, and my hand had to sit in a heater, and when I took it out, one of my nails broke, so I filed all the nails down to match, and I don't know why, but they were super, super, like, weirdly brittle after that. Like, I never could keep a nail file on me. I kept breaking glass files. I've broken like 6 glass nail files. I keep dropping them on concrete and they break, whatever. And I want to visit someone. Hell yeah, Jesse. I know, I chewed my nails my whole life, and I recently was able to stop, but this time I got glamnetic nails out the wazoo because I got like a raise. So I put like $100 towards glamnetic nails. I ordered like 4 or 5 sets, and I've been wearing press-on nails. The glamnetic glue is actually one of the better nail glues I've ever tried, genuinely, and it doesn't do that powdery thing, and it also is very, very smooth on my nails. And so I finally grew my nails out again, but now I can wear them without the nails on top because they're strong again. But I'm gonna wear a press-on for this wedding. Oh my god. I'm aggressive. Okay. Online play. Also, hi Moss. How do you like the keyboard? Is it good? I hope so. Look at her, like her back to me and all. You're so cutie pie. Oh, you're so thick. Oh my gosh, you're so big. So cute. I'm so glad it's cute. Okay, search for a friend, please. Am I getting my baby today? Wait. Okay, so Cephalobot, you know what? Dobie can have that yard. I really don't even care. I really just don't even care. I'm just so excited. I was gonna say, Cephalobot's living in the yard that I would have put Dobie in, but... I mean, that I would have put Molly in, but we're getting Dobie, and I don't have Molly, so Dobie can have that yard for now. I was gonna put Dobie next to me on the right. I want all my babies to be, like, right next to me. I just like Molly. I kind of just fell in love with Molly, and I thought she was precious, but I think that Dobie is so precious to me. Dobie is someone that I did not have on my dreamy list or my wish list, and I came across him, and I took him because he was cute, and I fell in love with him, so I'm excited to have my baby back. Yeah, I used to... Oh, fucking love this path. I used to break my nails a lot. And I probably will break these, and I just need to learn to get over it. I love this path so much. It's so dimensional. Like, it looks like dirt. It looks like real dirt. Every time someone comes here, they just sit on the little swing and welcome everyone. It's so cute. Stop being cute. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to pull out a cat hair from like an inch long inside my nose. It's on my fucking middle finger. I almost flicked the camera off. Oh my gosh. Could be my hair too. It's so good. I don't know where they got the path from, but it's so good. Like, look at that. It's so dimensional. It looks like dirt. It looks like dirt in the same way that it looks fuzzy the same way that the grass looks fuzzy. I love this texture. God, especially with like a motion blur on it, that looks better than the grass. If you could do that, that is the fucking best. Oh my god. Nana, anytime I pet these cats, they go straight up my freaking nostril. Nostril? And look at his house. Look at his fucking house. Perfect for a teal swamp theme island. His door's teal. His house is swampy. Look at this man. This is my old man. Oh my god, he's my bro. I love him so much. Look at my island. That was so fast. Wait, why whenever I talk to Cephalobot... What? When I talked to Cephalobot, I had to talk to him 3 times before he mentioned coming to my island. Is this fate? Is this what love is? I love him, my baby. My baby, I love him. 2 or 3 times, and I just yapped at him once, and he was like, He's hitting on me. Is this my shit? Oh my god. I will be taking it. I will be taking it and kissing you on the cheek as well. The fucking... the fucking reaction, and you just look like you're doing like a subtle hula. She's shy, but she's doing the hula. Thank you. I can't wait to decorate my whole island with Keroppi lantern. And be loaded. And be loaded and rich. Holy shit. Shit. Oh? Yeah? So is Leo controlling? Okay. Yep. Come on, do our thing. Do our thing, Leo. No, do our thing. It was so synchronized. Oh my god, it was so in sync. That's what happens when you share a brain cell. Bullying me off the island. Leave, 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 leave. That shit was funny as hell. I have to post that clip. Please, please bully me into posting that clip next week. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The path code, if you have Discord, I have a rumor that it's going to be shared in the Discord. I have an Animal Crossing category in our Discord channel. I will make them post it. Because I'm also a little bit nosy. I wonder if it would look good on a beach too. I'm like, where can you not use this? It's so good. The shoving was so funny. The shoving was so funny. It was like a lag that like... It was crazy. Oh my god. Once my place looks more presentable. Ooh, what do you have in there? A dungeon? And Nana's making fun of me for my bodies on my island. Girl? I want to be excited, but I'm scared. And that's how I feel about this. And that's how I was just feeling about this. Look at the flyover! It's so teal. It's so fucking teal. I think I found every single teal item in the game. Except, I confirmed today, on Clay's stream, he found other teal items. The little topiaries have like a gray teal. The little lantern has a tealish option. I can't tell if it's teal or green because the window is kind of small on my screen because of work. But then the little garden lanterns also have a teal, and I love those. I just haven't used them yet. But okay, in the Discord, my request for it is for it to be posted under... So if you scroll down, you should have access to the acnh category. Should I make a new channel for it? Or island, maybe? Or tips and help? I feel like I got so many categories already. I'm gonna let Cupcake decide. I'm just be like, yeah, Emmy, Leo, you guys just pick, okay? They'll put it the smart place anyway. Hi! Well. Alrighty. Okay, I want to go find someone that we can raid for Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna pull up the category in the background. How about? I'm trying not to raid you guys to a treasure island. Oh, I got aggravation. Oh, let's see how pissed I am. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna be using these all over the beach, so stay tuned for that. I'll be back later. I'm gonna raid because it's 2 in the fucking morning. Let's not tell my boss, okay? Because when I underperform at work tomorrow, it will be my fault. Let's find a lovely to raid. This person's a good option. I'm trying to find an English streamer as well. That's important. So many treasure islands. Any, just wondering, guys, any raid recommendations? Trying to find somebody new. I've been trying to get new people during the Animal Crossing stuff. Just curious. I'm kind of liking this person. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm so glad. Okay, yeah, I definitely am gonna raid this person. Nobody else is moving. Okay, maybe those were like bots. Lilia Faye. Okay, let me look her up. Let me see. Check on that. Okay, here's my one thing about that ode. Totally love her. She does have 130 people watching. I found someone who's got about the same size community as us and has got 15 people watching. So, I'm going to, I will pop her a follow though, actually. Just so... Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid ready. Sorry. I did pop her a follow just so I have her on the books for another time. But I'm gonna raid this account. Sleepy Smell Games. I love it. And also, it's just looking like a nice chill time. I think that's real nice. Oh, Jesse, thank you for following. Here's your official welcome. Alright, if you guys are ready, I hope I spelled this correctly. Okay, I did. She is kind of just chatting right now, but I did see she is playing Animal Crossing back and forth, going in and out. And they look really cool. So, I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I will be back, not tomorrow night, but the next night, to stream more decorating and having fun. And I'm trying to get some more stuff, villagers shuffled out maybe, so we can have a more finalized version of the island maybe to work with. That'd be kind of cool. It was so great to meet you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out and following. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a fun time with Sleepy Smell Games. Bye! Bye! Bye!